Hi all, welcome to a completely new game for a lot of the people playing here. We have got the SciCraft crew assembled and we're going to be taking on a brand new game. This is called Factorio and this is a factory automation game that's focused on building rockets and building the biggest and most efficient factory possible. So as people who are well suited to technical endeavors, I think this is going to be a lot of fun for everyone. So without further ado, let's get started. Gonna go cut down some trees, mine some ore, and get the initial factory set up here. So what we're going to be aiming to do is going for the bootstrap base, which is what we call just the initial little bit of production that we need to get some of the components. One of those main things right here is wood, so we're going to be slowly deforesting the entire planet here so that we're able to collect some wood. Yeah, and once you guys have a little bit of wood, we can wander back down to the ore patches and get some initial smelting set up.
So can we run out of oxygen if we cut down all the trees?
So trees are actually used to absorb pollution. They're one of the main ways that we can mitigate the polluting of our base. Now eventually we will piss off some bad guys that are going to be around the peripheries of the map. And as pollution reaches them, they get angrier and they will essentially decide that they're going to evolve themselves to become harder and more scary. And when that
Can we
happens,
replenish the trees?
no, we cannot. So here's the first fun trick that I'll teach you guys. If you want to, yep, Miles has already got it figured out. If we pick up machines and we face them into each other, the number of operations, tab if you want to step, yep, the number of operations that it takes for it actually to work is, it takes less fuel than it actually creates. So this is a good way of creating coal. So one of the first things that you're going to want to do is you're going to want to press the Alt key once, so that arrows on the machine show up. And you're going to want to stay in alt mode for most of the time so that you can actually see what's going on. So when you hover over a machine, you can also click R to rotate it, Shift R to rotate it the other way. And then when you want to pick up the results of a machine, you can just control click on the machines. And you guys should see that I've just picked up some coal. So one of the first things that we're going to want to do is get some mining machines set up here so we can have some initial iron and copper production. So, Raggy, would you mind taking a step down? There you go. So, yeah. You're going to want to be careful here because we don't really have enough room for that. There you go. Sweet. So, one of the other things we're going to need here is
furnace?
You can just come grab some stone and pick up some more.
Yeah, that one's barely worth it. Well, whatever.
Okay. Sweet. Alright, we got some copper going here as well. And
So
in
how
general,
are we supposed to extract the coal from this little loop here?
so if you hover over a machine, you can control click on it to pick up the resources that it's mining. And one of the things that we can do, smelting stone directly, actually gives us a different product that we don't really need at the moment. So you could just build some burner inserters, give them some coal, and then stick it into this chest right here. So.
I had a question.
Sure.
Do the trees, can we replant them or do they naturally regenerate?
The trees, if you damage them, they will slowly heal, but if you destroy them fully, they will not grow back and they will not replenish.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah.
But you can harvest them. They actually need a bit of wood every now and then.
Yep.
Okay, you can harvest without destroying. Okay.
No, you can't. You cannot harvest without destroying an
Oh.
individual tree.
So
Don't
it
worry
is
about
like
the trees. They are
Yeah.
plentiful, and
Yeah, there will be
later
plenty.
you will just run over them and get rid of them because they are annoying.
Okay. I didn't know because I didn't know if it was a finite resource or whatnot or if we could replant them.
Technically finite, practically irrelevant.
Yeah. So the first thing that we're going to want to do is we're going to want to start creating a stockpile of these iron and copper plates so that then we can set up our initial power. So. I think we're going to be well suited as well to doing that because we've got a source of water right up here.
I'm building a steam engine.
Yeah, eventually we will be using steam or coal-powered steam power to start out with. There we go. Wreck is all cleaned up.
Oh, I have enough to make a steam engine now.
Who the fuck put copper
so-
ore in the iron furnace?
Ed, if you hover over each individual tile of ore, what you will see is an amount. So that it takes that many individual operations for that patch to disappear. So yes, we can break the tiles, and that will actually be very prevalent in a little bit. So you can actually, if we take these two burner machines, we can actually just connect them. If you want to step.
Oh yeah, we can make like a bigger loop. Sure.
Okay. There you go. Just hover over with your mouse over one of the tiles, Ed, and you'll see on the right-hand side, you'll see an amount. So, yep.
How can I connect an iron chest to the furnace?
You would need an inserter for that.
Oh, whoops.
So where are you at?
At the iron patch, at the bottom, at the top of the iron patch.
Yeah. So you want to get the iron out of the furnace into a chest?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so for that you're going to need to make a burner inserter. I'll show you here.
Is there any way to mark on the map?
Say it again.
Is there any way to mark on the map? Like any
I don't think you
sign?
can ping, but if you right-click on the map in map view, then you'll be able to place a marker.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Awesome, Mass has already got a steam engine set up. Sweet.
That's Moss is cheating. He knows what he's doing.
Yeah.
I was
Right.
going to set up one, but
So over here, Glotz, I'll show you. There you go.
Where'd you get the steam engine going?
Up top by the
The
water
lake.
source.
Oh, at the lake at
So
the top. Oh,
that's
gotcha.
what I've done here is I've created an inserter, and this inserter actually runs on coal. So,
Okay.
yeah.
So how do we
That's-
start doing science?
Okay, so for science, we're
The
going to need to make
research.
some research labs, which are in the
Okay.
production tab, and they require electronic circuits, transfer belts, and iron gear wheels. So, yeah.
So we need copper.
Yeah. Looks like we got some copper here. I'll quickly make a lab.
Can someone bring some coal up?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah. Here,
Oh, we've got power
I
poles
have
coming
like
down already.
100.
Wonderful.
I have like 100 coal. Let me run up.
So, yeah, if you guys want to start creating a transport belt lineup to actually go do that, we'll get some electric drills in a second here. So I've got the labs crafting in my inventory right now. One of the things that would be very helpful is if you go to the intermediate products tab, that's the third one. At the very bottom, they're called automation science packs. They're the red science. If everybody wants to start crafting some of those, if you've got the materials to do so, that'll help us get a nice kickstart.
Wait, what did you...
Tall.
wait, you need to remove that
Oh,
transport
that
belt. We need to go forward.
you doing?
Fun with belts.
Oh, belts are fun.
Yeah.
Love it.
So here, what we can actually do is we can pick up this coal production here.
So
Oh.
move it on over.
We're like
Do you need some
actually starting
arms?
on like big boy technology down here.
Yeah.
We have like we have power pylons.
Yeah, power poles. Yep.
Going to move this entire thing slightly over so that it connects because it's going to bug me.
All right, if we just wanted to... Here, I'll make an iron chest if you guys all want to just dump your red science in it.
But,
As you make it.
Robot.
can I-
One of
yeah.
the things that I was wanting to know during the tutorial, is it possible to just pick something up and move it, or do I have to like actually pick it up and then replace it entirely?
You have to pick it up
Frickin-
and replace it. You can't just shift things over.
click and drag. No, that sucks.
No click and drag. Oh, you've made an electric mining machine. So labs do research by themselves? Yes, as soon as I started technology. So do people have more red science that's been crafted? If you've got some red science in your inventory, just dump it in the chest
Yep.
here. Sweet.
No, I don't.
How do you rotate something?
Hover over it and
R.
hit R.
Arr.
Yeah.
We're pilots.
ignore me moving all the power poles over by one.
Yep, and the fun thing about power poles is that if you just click and drag them, they will automatically place at max length. So, alright. We've finally got enough science.
I'm making some more too.
Sweet. Alright. First technology we will research is... Let's do automation first.
We should have plenty of packs for that.
Yeah.
First ones are super cheap.
Okay. This is going to be our fuel line, I believe, so we're probably not going to want copper on it, yeah. Sweet. So if you guys want to wander up to the top and see what's going on over here, if you just follow the power lines up, what you'll see is that we've got a
Is it faster to walk on the...
Yes, it is faster to
belt?
walk on the transport belts. If you look at the top here, what you'll see is that we've got an offshore pump that's pumping water into some boilers. Those boilers are burning coal to heat up the water, and then outputs it as steam, and we've got steam engines here that are using that to be able to actually create the power. So the individual power poles are covering over those steam engines, which is allowing us to extract the power from it. So if you look up top here, now we're placing down some inserters so that we can use the coal that we mine to automatically come over and refill these. So that's sort of the basics of power automation. So the next thing that we're going to want to do is we're going to want to go back to our ore patches and get some larger scale production started.
I have a question though. Is it necessary to divert all of the coal, or is it possible to divert some of the coal?
We're going to divert some of the coal, and in fact, the technology that Miles started right now, called logistics, is going to give us access to a device that's going to allow us to split transport belts. But right now, what you see is that we've got somebody's placed down an electric mining drill, and that's what we're going to want to make, is a couple of electric mining drills. And that'll be a good way to get started to actually extract resources. And then I'll show you guys the early game furnace setup that I like to use.
Whoops.
I'll make a repair pack really quick.
Misclicked.
There you go.
I have a question.
Sure.
Why do the arms not actually put the coal into the boiler?
Because the boiler probably
they
has
facing
still
the
some
wrong way?
coal left.
Yeah, so the way that it works is that you can manually overfill an inventory, but if the inserters are just left to their own devices, they're only going to put a certain amount in, so as not to overload one machine, right? Because otherwise, when you have multiple machines
can
running at
spread
the
it
same
out.
time, then you don't want one to just completely fill up. So for example, boilers try to have a maximum of 5 coal at any given time. And like I said, you can manually overfill that when you place it in by yourself, but otherwise you're not going to have that. So
Okay.
what you've just seen is that we've now finished researching logistics. So if you go into the logistics tab, you'll see that now next to the transport belts, we've got 2 new things that are created. One of them is called an underground belt, and one of them is a splitter. So I'm going to make a splitter real fast here. One of the things, if you guys want to keep an eye on, are burner drills that are going around here, if you want to just make sure that they can stay stocked with coal. Yeah, so now what we've got right here is we've got a coal tap that's allowing us to split the amount of coal. So splitters work 50-50, and they work individually by lane. So what that means is that there are 2 lanes on either side of the belt, and what it'll do is that it'll alternate when it receives an item which side of the belt it goes on for that same side. So the left side and the right side are managed individually. So what we can do here is if I grab an inserter and a chest, what we can do is we can grab an output from this, and then we can put coal in. Now, currently what this will do is this will split it 50-50. However, if we run out of coal for some reason, what we need to be careful of with a mining setup is that coal is what we're using to keep our factory alive right now. And if for some reason we overutilize our power and we start getting a brownout, then these electric miners are going to start losing electricity, which means there's going to be less coal. And then you enter a negative feedback cycle, so that the less power you have, the less coal you get, the less power you have, and eventually our factory will just crash and burn, and we'll completely run out of power. So the way to combat that is if you left click on the splitter, you will see some options, and we can set input prioritization and output prioritization. Or you can right click and pick it up.
Whoops.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to set the output priority to the left. So if you have alt mode on, I'll be able to see that. What that means is that it prioritizes putting ore through the left side of the splitter. So what this means is that we're going to back up our entire belt here, give ourselves some padding to make sure that if something happens, we'll have a little bit of a backup so that we can keep producing for a while. Hopefully we'll catch it by then. But once it backs up all the way to the splitter, then we can begin extracting ore and putting it into this chest here.
So this is an overflow.
Yes, essentially.
Okay.
So the next thing that we're going to want to do is we're going to want to set up some nice electric miners for our iron patch. Now there's a couple of different ways to do this, and one of the things that I want to call attention to is if you hover over the mining machine, if you find an electric miner near you and you hover over it, you should see a little bit of a halo that goes around it. Now because the machine itself is only 3 tiles, that's the amount of space that it takes up, but the halo actually shows the total mining area. So it has a mining area of 5 by 5, but only takes 3 by 3. So what that means is that if you have 2 of these machines directly next to each other, like you see on the coal, they are actually overlapping the amount of tiles that they work. So there are a couple of different ways that you can choose to do this. If you want to have the maximum throughput bus, what you would do is then you would have miners spaced, miners not spaced. You'd have them neck to neck, basically, so that you get the most possible resource per second per field, but that means that you're actually depleting that field faster. You could also choose to space them out by 2 tiles so that there's no overlap, which is going to give you the longest lived patch so that you don't need to go and expand and make a new one. But
I don't think the
because of that-
splitter is doing anything.
Yes, that's intentional.
That's intentional.
So we've set the output prioritization just like that. So let's research optics next so that we can actually get some lights going. The next thing that we're going to want to do here is I'm going to quickly pick up our labs and chest, get some inserters, and what we can do is that we can now have an individual chest. And we can do it like this.
You know,
Excuse me,
Mango keeps shooting me, so military seems like a good resource or research path right now.
Nah. It's okay.
What do you
I
need the
want a
guns
weapon.
for except shooting German?
I need to defend myself. It's my constitutional right as an American.
Oh, dude.
Yeah, wait till we get the big guns.
You still got that wrong. It seems much more like constitutional right to be shot. For stupid reasons.
So because
No,
we're
no.
going to the chests right now, we're not actually having any smelting going on. So
We need to make
I was gonna say,
electric
where do you-
furnaces.
least that's
we
what
are
it
not going
turns
to
out
have
in
access to
practice.
electric furnaces for quite a long time.
Oh,
Electric
rip.
furnaces
Okay.
are
Yeah.
one of the later stage technologies. So,
Then we
Coal
can...
power, baby.
yep.
Let's go.
So do we wanna?
So if we
wait
just
until
want to quickly set down a line of like a bank of a bank of stone furnaces here, then
Well, we
Sure.
should pick up the ones that are kind of sitting everywhere, right? First.
yeah, they were picked up. So
Yeah, they were already picked up from down here.
once we actually get
Oh, there's-
mining
No,
patches
that's
set up,
some
I'll show you
sort of code
guys the early game smelting array that I like to use.
Should we get an electric miner for stone?
Yeah, so right now what we want to focus on is making electric miners. Stone is actually okay, because we're not going to need a ton of it in the early game, so just having a couple of burner miners surrounding a chest, filling it up, is actually totally fine for starters. The ones that we're going to need a lot of are first and foremost iron, but then next copper. So...
Oh, we need electricity here.
yeah. Here, I've got some power poles, I can help you out here.
Yeah, I do too, if you need them.
Oh, the power cords being so messed up is gonna bother me.
Yeah. So here, I will grab some resources here.
Just hook that power strip into the power strip into the power strip.
Does anyone have some iron on them? Okay, here we're going to be creating a little bit of a backlog here, so we
Iron.
can actually
Wow.
remove these poles because we've got this here. Yeah. So this is a really good early game setup right here for getting our production started. But I'm gonna quickly build a... Here, I guess I can just do it with ghosts.
We also need a way to fill these, right?
Yeah, I'll show you that in just a sec.
What? How do you build in ghost mode?
You shift click while holding an item. 'Cause eventually we will have robots that can actually read these blueprints and actually place stuff automatically for us.
But if we're placing the blueprint... Oh, so you're gonna set up a splitter.
More. Wait, enemy.
Was placing that. Almost.
Yeah, yeah.
That way.
Wait, so how do you pick up stuff off the conveyor belt yourself? Manually?
As you're walking over it, you hit
Hold
F.
F.
Yeah.
How is this
You can
different,
also
Vega?
hold it.
Because it's going on the left side.
Yeah.
And this is going to the right side.
Does that matter?
Yes.
Yeah.
Because you want
these
to make sure
machines can
both
like...
resources are provided all the time. And not one of them basically stacking up, while the other one can't reach anymore.
Oh, so one's gonna be stocking coal, one's gonna be stocking...
Exactly.
That's...
That way you can
That's
use one
big
belt
brain.
for 2 resources. But you have to make sure it only
Whoa.
goes on one half.
Yep, exactly.
That's some
Yep,
big
yep.
boy technology. Look at that.
Stonks,
That's like
as they
early
say.
game technology, but yeah.
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 That is
Mhm.
primitive compared to what's to
Yeah,
come.
and that's actually a really good segue into what I'm going to show you guys in a second if you want to.
Need to
Come
stay
down.
on the copper. Oh, the coal is also not backing up.
Yeah, we need to do something about cover.
Yeah, but we can basically do the same thing, like split that thing again and...
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not bad if things are
that's,
backing up.
that's perfect.
Just means you could use more.
More production, yep. Backlogs are not inherently a bad thing.
Just
No,
means
yeah, a
you're
little
producing more
overlap
than you
there.
need. So your production is good.
There we go. Fixed it.
What if we run out of coal and all of that? Is the game over?
No, we have to go explore and find
You
new ore
explore.
patches. As you get
Yeah.
further from spawn, the patches get larger and more rich.
Mhm.
So
And
they
that's
will
what the
last
trains
longer.
are for, right? To
Yes.
train
Why
it in.
is...
So if you guys come down to the bottom right here, I've set up a really nice early game smelting array that I like to use.
Whoa.
So the way that it works is essentially I've oops,
Yeah, you want to put them closer to, I guess.
my bad here.
That's speaking everything. Oh, it's gone. Shut.
There we go.
Mm.
So I like to do it this way, and actually what you do is if you look at the splitter right here, we're going to use exactly what you just mentioned about doing half and half on the bus, or excuse me, on the belt. So what we're going to do is we're going to put iron on one half of this. You don't actually have to put it down right now. We're going to put iron on one half of this belt over here, and coal on the other half. That's going to propagate to all these machines so that they are, from the insertion side, they're going to be able to get both of what they need. And then on the outside, with these inserters right here that I also misplaced, like so, then they're going to put their product onto another line right here. And then we're going to put them like this, and then we're going to merge them later. Now, the reason why I do it spaced out like this, you could have them both on the same belt, but the nice thing about doing it this way is that when we upgrade, what you'll actually find is that we're going to have electric furnaces that are 3x3. And we would prefer not to have to tear down our entire setup, so what you can see is that if we were to imagine a 3x3, here, I'll just use boxes for this. If you were to imagine what a 3x3 smelter would look like, it would look kind of like that. And the same thing on the
Yeah,
other side
so-
as well.
Then we can move the belts.
So
in.
by doing
Okay.
that, then instead of doing that, we can have just one belt in the center, like so.
Okay.
So this is just basically a nice early game setup that can be used expandably. So what I will do is I will take this design and I will paste down a couple of copies of it so that we can all start building and filling it in.
Do we have to watch out to not build too much or the game will lag? Or
This game
this no
is
different this game?
incredibly optimized.
Okay.
So the goal is to build as much as possible. Don't start placing it yet because we're gonna need to pick out a spot for this.
So they go the other way. Don't worry. Not being.
So here, I'll replace those ghosts. Quickly make a light so that I can get that stamped down as well. Now here's the other thing that I wanted to show you guys. We've got a nice little setup here, but here's the next thing that's going to be interesting. So if you find your nearest electric miner and you hover over it, what you're going to see is that we've got a mining speed of 0.5 per second, which means that each individual miner is creating 1 ore every 2 seconds. If we look at a furnace, you can see that it's smelting, but you don't have a great way of seeing what it's actually doing. So if you go into your inventory, and you find if you go into intermediate products and you hover over where it says iron plate, it's actually going to show you the recipe. So what it's doing is it's smelting 1 iron ore every 3.2 seconds. So if you do the math, what you're essentially consuming is, if you multiply that by 5 per se, you're consuming 5 ore every 16 seconds, which means that if we are producing half a second or 0.5 per second from each miner, then one furnace can only supply or only use a certain number of machines here. So currently our bottleneck with creating a factory is these yellow belts because they're so slow. So if you look at a transport belt and you hover over it, what you'll see is that it says belt speed of 15 items per second. So let's work backward on that math. If we can do 15 items per second and our miners create 0.5 per second, that means that at maximum, one yellow belt can support 30 electric miners. So what we're going to try and do is we're going to try and jam 30 electric miners onto this iron patch so that we can get one full yellow belt of iron. Now, if we look at the smelting side of things, how many furnaces are we going to need to smelt a full yellow belt of iron? Well, now we can assume that we're using 15 items per second. And if we do, if you look at the math once again for the iron plates, that is 1 over 3.2, which is the number that is going to be what each individual furnace can smelt. So 1 divided by 3.2 is 0.3125, and that's how many we need for one. So if we multiply that, or excuse me, if we divide 15 by 0.3125, we get 48. So what that means is that it takes 48 furnaces, 48 stone furnaces in total, to smelt one full yellow belt of iron. So that's what we're going to do. You can see that over here I've stamped down a design that has 8 furnaces per side. So this is 16 in total. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go run up to the north here where I think we should start our smelting array. And I would say that probably right here is a good place to start. So then, what we can do is we can do 3 of these. Looks like I forgot some belts in the middle here. And that is going to give us our 48 smelt arrays. Now the other thing that you can do is...
I'm also already started on stuff. So.
Yeah. If you do Control-C, if you hit Control-C, what you'll get is you'll get a cursor where you can drag over and select everything. This is actually copy and paste, is in the game with ghosts and blueprints. So if you look and you drag over the entire thing, what you should see on the bottom right when you do that is that it tells us that there are exactly 48 furnaces here, which is exactly what we want. So if you guys want to start filling in this, I will work on doing the splitting logic so that we can actually get what we need here in terms of the belts. But if you just want to go run down to our setup and start filling all of this in, making the resources that are needed to make it, and then the other thing that we're going to want to do is we're going to want to start taking belts, setting down miners, and actually bringing them up here so that we can get them fed properly.
Oh, Mr. Robotic, I put
I don't have any copper.
A cheat sheet link I saw. Thank you.
Oh, yes, yeah. I didn't know if everybody would want that. It's been super helpful. So you don't have to sit and do all the maths.
Fuck's sakes.
That's the fun part.
Unless you want to. I mean, that's fine. Otherwise.
Guess we should pick this up and move it.
Can I stop the Control-C thing?
Q.
Just hit Q.
Should we just like tear down all the belts we have done here because we're not gonna use them anymore?
Yep, you can leave the coal one though. We're gonna need that.
Yeah, we should probably try and keep things somewhat clean.
Oh,
Oh, I was gonna move it up to where we were setting up the bigger thing.
Yeah, we still need a bit of resources to build it up, so
Yeah.
some temporary furnaces might be needed.
Does anyone
no,
have
we
iron?
don't have any copper.
I need some iron from somebody.
There's
Uh,
next to the copper mine. There's a couple of furnaces
Okay.
which
Yeah.
need to be resupplied with copper, but whatever.
Sweet. We're gonna actually take that coal tap at a different place, so you're actually fine to remove that for the time being. Once we actually get it set up, then we can.
Uh-oh.
You always have to go one further.
There's some iron. I just needed enough to make underground belts so that we can actually. So. We're not gonna want to combine the copper and the coal. We're gonna want to do that a little bit farther up. So.
That's
you
what you-
removed everything. Okay, well done.
Yeah. Give me just 1 second. Oh, somebody broke an inserter. Don't shoot the inserters. They did nothing wrong.
What?
So why are we building it up there?
Because we're going to
We
be starting what's called a
barely have
main
any
bus,
belts.
basically. Well, one of the things that we want to try and do is be space efficient, and part of that is, we're going to want to localize our smelting and our ore mining in different locations so that we can keep them logically segmented.
How large is the Factorio world?
For all purposes, infinite.
So why do we want to be space efficient?
Because it makes things nice. And what you'll
Also,
find
why
is that
separating stuff
it's going to be,
space-efficient?
once we actually build like a big factory, it's going to be hard to figure out if there are production bottlenecks if you've got belts weaving everywhere. So the more organized and orderly you have things, the easier that you're able to tell what's actually going to happen. I'm setting up the busting logic here because we're actually need to do a funny split. I'm just quickly pulling up a reference for myself. So.
Is the terrain all flat? Do you need to worry about like elevation or stuff like that?
I have disabled cliffs because I think they're stupid, so the answer is yes. Everything is flat.
Yeah, cliffs are obnoxious.
Yeah.
I was dealing with that yesterday.
How do I drop something from my inventory?
You either going to want to put it in a chest or hold Z.
Does someone have an extra splitter?
I've got the one that I'm using for ghost entities right now, so.
No.
Because we don't have materials for it.
Robo, what are you doing?
That
Oh, it's the German.
That's
doing shit.
German. Oh no!
Oh,
Too soon. Wire this stuff up first.
I'm
Here
just
it
gonna
is.
steal this one.
Okay, I found it. There we go.
I
So this
also
one
have
is
materials
for-
for one if you need one.
iron.
That's what we're gonna
right?
do.
I have like a
This guy,
bazillion copper
come
ore
to
the-
inventory.
Come over here where the belt starts. Can you place it here?
No.
And this is output priority to the left, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here we go. So we're gonna want to do. Alright, so we can actually split that coal off, probably at the top here. Okay, so I'm going to want to make these go the other way. That's okay. So if you want to bring the coal up to here.
Oh, I think we're still missing a few inserters and they are not hooked up yet.
Oh, that's the chip in the way.
Why are we in the call again?
Because this
Oh,
is going to
there's
be at
someone.
the top of our array, basically.
Really?
There we go.
Oh, you made a tunnel.
Ah. Yeah, kind of a nice design.
Wait,
There we go. So
building it again.
Say it again?
You built this second time.
Yes, because we need
Okay.
one for iron and one for copper.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So now if we can run these belts over to where we've got the coal here, we can just sort of keep all the stuff clustered together.
Oh, this is.
We really just want to get
okay,
the
I see how this is supposed to.
yeah.
I don't really have any materials, but I'll just like put some coal in all the furnaces that I have.
Yep, well, so once we actually get the coal running, it'll be automatically put in.
Yeah, but I don't have any materials, and I have a ton of coal, so
Fair enough.
I guess it's better than sitting around.
Yeah, so the next thing that we're gonna... Sweet. Yes, and one of the other reasons why I like this design is if you actually look at the center here, that underground belt is actually at max length, so it's the most efficient with undergrounds.
What are the lamps for? Just like to... so it's not dark?
Yes.
Yeah.
There's no mob spawning or anything like that, it's just so
Ragu?
that it looks nice.
We can connect them up later. And you don't
Yeah,
want
but
to
why
put it
haven't-
up to the top.
No. Okay. Oh, because it's stone up there.
Yeah, you have the other mines up there, so it's easier to route it via the bottom.
Oh, okay.
Do we have any enemies?
Also, you have
Yes,
some
we
space
do.
for-
We have just not found them yet, and we also have not pissed them off. No, the guns are going to be very useful, trust you me.
I already bought
They
it.
already are.
Yeah, no kidding. Bullies.
Yeah.
I don't
We have
take
enough
my stuff.
material for
No!
both? Ah, okay, they're almost done.
So, oh no. Tab, you shot the miner.
You stole my stuff. What? I didn't shoot anybody.
Don't shoot miners.
What? I shot no one. I don't even have my gun out. Oh my god.
Alright, so we want to try...
You stole my stuff.
Hmm?
I said you stole my furnaces. I had a very
Pass
efficient
down.
operation
You run
here.
faster.
Sure.
So, wait, let me just recap on that.
Yeah.
So Sky never punched a real baby, but Ted just shot miners.
Oh my god. Excuse
Now we all
me.
know it.
Excuse me.
So,
These are lies, I would like to say.
if we want to pick up the electric miners really fast, we can try and get a good setup going here. Alright, do you want to help me pick up the iron ones?
Wait, do you want to change them up?
Just so that we can align them, so that we get the most efficient covering of the patch, basically.
It was mostly aligned. I just displaced one of them because otherwise we'd have a mixed belt, which is
I see.
a bit annoying.
Sorry, Massa?
But sure, if you want to place them differently, just start with a pattern and I'll continue it.
Mine's already decorating. Nice.
Maybe.
Oh, but I'll need some
You're
iron.
making a road miles?
Yeah, you run faster on it.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Yeah,
Even
eventually.
faster on the belt?
Yes, you do.
Well,
Actually,
not-
if you wanted
yeah.
to, if you wanted to get started on something, if you want to do a little bit of manual smelting of stone, you will get stone brick,
Right.
which allows you to actually place
Yeah.
down a path to do that.
That is
Already
what
on
I'm
it.
working on. Yeah.
Sweet.
Mhm.
So
I'm just trying to
So
keep
robotic, but
the
I
research fed for now.
have to get even
Red.
more of these
Yeah.
manually driven furnaces in.
Oh,
Yeah, I
I
have my stone.
Do we
Here-
have any?
here's
Oh,
a-
okay.
here's
You moved
a-
the iron down here. Okay.
Here's some of this stuff for you guys. There you go.
Okay. Do we need to start doing this blueprint then?
Yeah, okay. I just want to probably get rid of these. Like I said, we're capped at 30 to start with here, so.
Okay. So go ahead and start building this then.
Yep.
Okay.
I got a grand
I can do
total of
that.
2 belts.
There you go.
Nice. Where'd you go?
Actually, I have 32. I should probably.
That's why I'm
place
trying
those.
to make some more resources manually because we need it to build things
Yeah.
up.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Wait, are the power poles already planted or is it?
Yeah, somebody already put down the power poles for us, which is quite nice.
Okay, it's kind of too dumb to tell which is which like placed or not.
Yeah, it's a little confusing to start out with, but you'll very quickly make sure, as long as you have alt mode on, you'll be able to see what's going on.
Okay, so missing the metal plates for the drills. They should be making those at the top, right?
We will be soon.
At the very bottom with a manual setup.
Oh, we're not feeding any of the iron in, that's why.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what we're working on right now.
Okay.
Uh-oh. Hold up.
Alright.
Oh, they're all empty, that's fine.
Yeah, we're making some great progress here. We'll be actually get our smelting array online soon, and then we can get some preliminary science production so that we can begin on the main bus.
How do we switch the technologies?
If you press T, you can select one. We're working on steel axe right now. We're just we're going kind of slowly because we don't have a ton. But
Robo, should I mine these trees over here, or are these probably not necessary to mine right now?
if they're
Yeah,
to
but,
the
like,
right
earlier
of the
there was
array,
this, like,
where are you right now?
electronics thing. How do you
K-Man,
get
yeah,
that?
you can mine those trees if you want. That would actually be quite useful. What you will see playing this game, which is kind of amusing, is that very soon we will get to a place where the biters are not our main enemies, but the trees are.
Oh boy.
Oh, we can go for solar energy if you wanted to.
Yes, and solar is one of the good options for UPS saving, but we should be okay
What do
with
you
that.
mean the trees are the enemy? Do they fight back or what?
No, it's
Fans.
it's just sort of a
They
running
are just
joke.
annoying.
They're just in
Like
the
a
way
Wizard
all the
of Oz
time.
When they're chucking apples, that's what's gonna happen.
It's just kind of a joke within the community that, you know, at some point trees are the real enemy.
Okay.
That'd be
Can we
funny.
nuke them?
We can
Yes.
nuke them. We can also eventually we'll get flamethrowers and we can burn entire forests down because
Aw.
they actually
That's
trees
Honestly,
when you catch trees fire, they will actually catch fire with the ones that are next to them if they're dense enough. So we can just burn entire forests to the ground.
Or you can tell your robots to do it for you.
Yeah. Yes.
Deconstructing them is actually quite fun.
Yes, it is.
And
It's satisfying as hell.
Yeah. Here, I'll help fill in the iron here.
And why are trees the enemy then?
It's just a joke because when you're building a giant factory, they
Alright.
always end up being in the way.
Oh, okay, I see. So it's not because of like the pollution that isn't being reduced to get more enemies.
So
It's
I've
just that
actually
it's
so
low.
on the patches
actually,
right now
they do reduce pollution.
they
by a
do
bit,
yeah. So
So they actually help you, but
if you
the
press
effect is negligible.
if you press the letter P on your keyboard, you'll bring up our production statistics for what we've been making for the past little while. And if you go over to pollution, you'll actually be able to see how much pollution the tiles are absorbing around us and the trees as well. And you can see that trees are responsible for a significant amount of it. The other thing that you can see is if you go into the map, you'll see our big red pollution cloud of death. And that's actually, eventually that'll reach enemies and that'll piss them off and make them harder. So
Hey,
this
where's
little...
the okay, never mind.
So we've
Or-
got
or
exactly
over
30
iron
miners.
and copper plates.
Say it
It's like,
again?
I want to help build stuff, but I can't find any iron or copper plates anywhere.
Yes.
We've got some manual smelting setups at the bottom here.
Come on, like literally 30 more conveyor
All
belts.
the stuff should be on the way to the smelting now, at least iron.
Yeah, but there are no conveyor belts.
Here, I've
Yeah,
got
we
some,
need it for down here.
I've got
though.
some iron.
Just
Turns out we
manually
need iron
making-
and copper for conveyor belts.
Just iron.
Well, actually iron only, yeah.
Yeah.
For the splitters you need.
I got a bunch of conveyor belts. So
Oh, whoops.
Yep, so iron is slowly filtering up to the top here.
Yeah.
And
Great.
looks like our coal has propagated through, which is awesome. Inserters are placed... the lights are not placed down. Need some lights.
How do you override things in your hotbar?
If you want
Remember?
to change it, you can
Middle
delete it
click,
by
okay.
middle click. Yep. This game is really good about tooltips as well. So
Oh yeah.
thank you,
You
Miles.
just have to remember to actually use them.
Yes. Now, very quickly, we're going to probably run into an issue with power. Yes, so if you find your nearest power pole and you click on it, you'll also see the production capacity of our electric network. So right now we have total production capacity of 3.8 megawatts, and we're fully satisfying our network, only drawing about 3. But when we bring the smelting setup online, that's going to be a little bit more costly. So what I will do is I will quickly go up and expand our ability to do that. So before we get that started, I'm actually going to kill this belt right here, so that we don't actually give it ore, so that it doesn't fire up, because we want to make sure that we don't brown out and lose some power. So
We need a tunnel there.
I think it's not actually gonna consume that much, right? It's just the inserters.
Don't we want to like put some of it in so we have stuff to make the new stuff?
yeah, we could do that as well. It's just, you know, it's one of those things where it's like, if you've been burned by it before, then you're gonna want to be careful. So because of the way that the engine setup works, if you put it as close to the engines as possible, then we can actually tile them more efficiently.
Okay.
So do this, and then actually what we're gonna want to probably do is, can we sneak it through here? I'm not sure if we can.
By the way, I connected it again.
Okay, sounds good.
So where do I get the solar panels now?
Solar panels are much later in the game. We need to do a lot of research to actually get there. We're gonna probably want to research
earlier when I
green
looked
packs
at the...
first.
Wait, how was that?
Yeah, so now that I'm researching green packs, which you can see is that now we've unlocked our next tiers of technology, so eventually we will be able to research solar energy, but that requires a new kind of science flask. So, alright, Massa, you got power under control?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do we need to worry about like areas being unloaded like in Minecraft?
Nope.
It's not a problem.
Not a problem.
So no chunk loading grids.
Correct. Everything is just done for you.
Okay, everything's nicely optimized.
Yes, this game is stupidly optimized.
The game just works, which is awesome.
It just works.
Need more of the plates to make more production.
Yes.
Taking over my furnaces and making
And we've got some
plates.
fast inserters now too. So if you guys come up to the smelting area, what you'll see is that because we've done some research, we've got access to faster inserters, which, you know, ironically are called fast inserters. But they are blue and they go much faster. If you hover over an inserter, what you'll see is that they've got a rotation speed of 302 degrees per second versus the fast inserters of 864. But importantly, if you hover over the blue inserter right now, what you'll actually see is that electric bar rubber banding because we have run out of power. So once again, if you click on your closest electric pole, you'll see that our satisfaction is now in the yellow. We're no longer able to produce as much as we're consuming. So what that means is that our electric mining drills are now mining more slowly, and we will be producing less coal, and therefore less power, and therefore less coal, which is why we've got this nice big backlog of coal in the belt, so that we don't oversaturate ourselves here. But Mass is working right now on getting some more power production up, and very soon we will see, as we've just... Oh, why are these poles gone?
Why did you...
There you go. And I will manually restring these power poles so that I don't have an aneurysm.
Sorry, Masa, I don't have more belts.
Same problem.
Now this area is full of smoke, yes, and we are now polluting. So,
Yay!
yeah.
Enemies.
Yay!
Yeah.
What?
Finally, any enemy can play with us.
Yeah. Gotta watch out for them bad guys now.
Yes.
They're gonna start getting pissed.
Is that the Nintendo Switch game? Enemy Crossing?
Oh my god. Yep.
Enemy
Alternate map.
spot.
Yeah, Robotic put some effort in that.
God dang it.
Oh, I think we're missing a belt here. At the iron
Where?
furnace array. At the iron furnace array. I think there's one missing.
Oh, Mango's shooting at me. Nice.
Where are you looking, bots?
He
Right
doesn't
here,
do
there's,
that.
Oh,
there's
yes,
an
there is
inserter
one.
that's just holding.
No, so I'm bringing more
There we go.
belts.
Yeah, here, I've got some belts in my inventory. I can work on some of this.
So, is there any reason we wouldn't just expand our power grid even further?
So right now, this is going to be basically coming down to how we want to play the game. If we expand our power grid further, the load will balance amongst the steam engines, so we might not be using them. But what we need to be careful about is that because we have more of them operating, they're still producing the same amount of pollution. So right now, if you look at the map, our pollution cloud is getting kind of big. And if you look by our miners, the pollution is actually getting pretty bad. And we have a fairly large starting area. I set it so that we have a large starting area so that there are not actually enemies super close by. But I do know for a fact that there are some up to the northeast. And once that pollution cloud reaches them, they will start getting mad and they will get pissed off and they will come and try and chase us down. Currently, we have absolutely no defenses. We have no way of defending ourselves right now. We have our pistols, but we don't have automated defenses yet.
Assuming I just ran a whole bunch of copper all the way up to like the belts for the copper to the smelter, do we want that connected right now?
Yes, that would be wonderful.
Okay.
Yeah, I think we just need some more miners as well.
Yeah, I'm
Is
working
there
on
any way
crafting
to-
some, getting them going.
Later in the game to increase your like range?
I can't remember. So here, one of the things is
It's
that
really
we could-
annoying.
Yeah. Yeah, we don't want to overutilize ourselves here. Like I said, we've got exactly 30 miners placed on each of these things. Because otherwise, we will have too many miners. But this is looking good. And to whoever's been keeping our science stocked, thank you.
You are welcome.
So I guess we need more furnaces.
Yeah, that would be good.
Probably do something about the stone situation if we want to do defenses.
Yeah, stone is,
Yeah, there's not
lets
much
us make
there yet.
walls, which are good, but really what we're going to be looking towards is turrets, which we actually have unlocked now. So we have gun turrets, and we put the firearm magazines in them. The other thing that I would recommend is that if you guys have access to the iron array at the end, I would recommend everybody run to the iron smeltery array and craft yourself some light armor. Just in case we decide to engage the enemy anytime soon. The other thing that we can
Meaning
make
if I
is-
need to shoot Mango again.
For that, yes. I'm also going to try and make a radar here. Now, interesting thing about radar. There is not an issue of loading chunks or unloading chunks, but one of the issues that we do have is vision. So because we have so many people, you can actually see what's going on here. But if Tab and Sky were both to run up to the power grid, if we all run up to the power grid for a second, just so that we can demonstrate what's going on, if we run over to the steam engines.
Oh no.
You said the steam engines?
Yeah, if everybody wants to run up to the steam engines real fast, just to demonstrate what actually happens.
No, we need more roads.
I'm working on it, man.
Get on mines.
Road monkey. Oh, this is big boy technology.
Yeah. So,
By running up to the
Mango, he
steam
can tell you.
engines.
yeah. Yeah, you have to come up to the steam engines first. So,
I think the inserters you can't keep up.
that's true, and that's okay for now. We'll upgrade that in just a sec. You guys want to join us at the
That's a
steam
lot of
engines really
pollution.
fast? Yeah, so you can see that our pollution is really increasing now that we've got that smelting array up. But what I want to demonstrate is another thing about how enemies work. Mango Edge.
I usually just sleep.
Would you guys mind joining us up by the steam engines for a second?
Okay.
So, like I said, in this game we don't need to worry about chunk loading. Our factory will still operate. But one of the toughest things that we're going to have to deal with is our vision. Now, it's pretty easy to do, but it becomes an issue when we get a really big base. So now, if you go into the map view and you zoom in on yourself on the map view, you'll see that you can actually see everything that's going on. You can see full detail, everything is lit, and it's not in the fog of war. But if you're to scroll down to where all of our miners are, what you'll see is that we actually have an edge in our vision. We can no longer see down there because there's not a player that's actively able to see it. Obviously, we're still producing things, but as you watch Jor run down, you can see now that we're getting more of that revealed. So, Jor, if you want to run back up, I'll swap places with you, and I'm going to place down what's called a radar. And a radar not only gives us persistent area, or a persistent vision of an individual area, you can see that it actually gave us a lot of vision. We now have a lot of it to the south revealed. But what it'll also do is it'll scan accompanying chunks that we have not revealed that are in the actual fog of war. So you can see now that I've run back up, you still have vision of that entire area of where the radar is placed. And you can see in the map, the light-colored squares are where we have persistent vision of. And the darker squares are squares that we've revealed, or chunks that we've revealed, but have not active vision of. So now that we have a radar here, we're actually going to begin revealing new chunks. So if you look in the bottom left hand of the map right now, where there's a lot of black right now, you'll see, and you can watch slowly, that radars will be revealing an entirely new area around us so that we don't actually have to go and explore it. But radars attract enemies. They're one of the things that piss the enemies off the most. So we need to be strategic of our usage of them. So one of the things that I'm going to do really quick is I'm going to craft a gun turret, and I'm just going to stick it right next to the radar here in case some enemies come knocking. We will have a way to defend ourselves. And eventually what we're going to want to do is we're going to want to set up a perimeter. And in this game, this is not mining down to bedrock, it's a defensive perimeter, so that we can adequately defend ourselves.
Where do they spawn? Can they spawn in our base?
They will not spawn in our base. Okay, so that's a little bit complicated. So enemy bases are actually little spawners. Basically, you can think of them as spawners that spawn around the map. And once pollution reaches them, they will be permanently pissed off, and they will essentially collect themselves and send waves of attacks. But one of the other things that they will do is they'll actually send scouts, and those scouts can go and found new bases. So the enemies will grow and spread and multiply, and eventually they will be enclosing us on all sides. And they will send gigantic waves of enemies to come try and siege our base and destroy the things that are creating pollution. So we can go out and clear those bases, and they will not respawn until another base actually spreads there to them. So they cannot just spawn in the middle of our base. They only come in specific places, and right now, we don't have it revealed, but all of the enemies in this map have spawned with us here, and they're actually currently growing and changing and thinking and learning and all that kind of stuff. And eventually, our pollution cloud will reach them, or we will find them, and they will decide to be mad at us, and they will be mad essentially for the rest of the game. So
yeah, we found crude oil, looks like.
Yes, we also have access to we have iron on the copper line. That's no good.
I set up automatic collection for copper plates.
Awesome, thank you. Where did you find iron on the copper line?
No, here.
Oh shoot! Look at that. You know, yeah. I think this was just somebody had accidentally dropped some iron on that line originally, but I think we should be all set now. So, but this is some fantastic initial startup here. So the next thing that we're going to want to do is we're going to want to start our very, very first main bus. I'll quickly demonstrate
what is a main bus.
Yes, so a main bus is one of the constructs in Factorio that is basically one of the things that the community has settled on as one of the most efficient ways to build a factory. So I'll just demonstrate to the right of the smelting right here.
Basically a bunch of conveyor belts to bring in different materials.
So a lot of the terminology that you'll find in this game comes from computing and stuff like that, because when you actually look at the map view of our final gigantic factory, it'll kind of look like a circuit board or, you know, a processor. So in just the same way that signals that are traveling electrically are all clumped together in like a big cable, we have the same kind of thing, the idea of a bus, and we take splits off of the bus. So the way that this works is that, oh, we do have access to machines now, so I'm going to quickly make one of them just to demonstrate. So now we have access to a technology that allows us to give assembling machines, and these are auto crafters basically. So now we can finally start producing things by ourselves. This is what it looks like. It's a 3x3 entity. It requires power, and it can only make one thing at a time. And depending on the level of the assembling machine, if you hover over it, what you'll see is it says assembling machine 1. There's also 2 and 3, but those are later technologies that are actually going to be quite important. So yes, somebody's selected firearm magazines, and if we were to just quickly drag some power over here and give it some iron, you'll see that it will now start happily chugging away and making clips. So one of the things that we're going to eventually do is, let's say that we have, I don't know.
Science. Yeah,
iron running on this one and, you know, copper running here, for example. What we're going to want to do is we're going to have this go all the way over to the right here, left to right. And then on the bottom, we're going to have these rows of machines that are going to be making stuff for us. And as we go along, what we're going to do is we're going to systematically split things off of our bus to supply them. And then once they produce it, we're going to put them up to the top of the bus and create new lines, basically. So as we produce things, we move up, we make more lines. So the bus grows in thickness in both directions. As we make new things, they're going to add more lines at the top, and as we produce things, we're going to make more lines at the, or more machines at the bottom. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and it's for the length of the tunnels, I guess.
Say it again.
Like the tunnels, like it's the max range, right?
Yeah, there's different ways to do it. So, but from here, now that we have our actual lines together, I would say everybody grab some iron. We've got plenty of it now. And just start crafting a ton of transport belts. So just grab some and craft transport belts, because we're going to need a lot in a little bit here.
Can't we just use a crafting machine for that?
Yes, and that's actually what we're going to want to set up. But once again, it's sort of this chicken and the egg scenario where to make the thing to make crafting, or to make belts, then we're going to need to, you know, build something capable of making belts. So. Also,
hey, Tip, thick bus you got there.
Oh, thanks.
The wheels on the bus go around.
So one of the good things that we want to do is we want to lay out beforehand what kind of stuff our bus is going to have on it. So why is this interesting?
Parallel.
No.
So, anywho, yeah, our iron is nicely compressed here. So one of the things that we want to do is we want to start by figuring out what our final sort. Yes, okay. So that's another good tutorial. Right, quick here. So Ed, can you come over to the right of the smelting array and place down your damage belts? Here you are. Hi. So place down your damage belts. So if you open your inventory, you can just pick them up from your inventory and place them down. Okay, so here they are right here, some damage belts. If you look into the production tab, it's the second one, at the very top here, you'll have something that's called a repair pack. And it has a durability, and I've got one in my hand right now. If I hover over the damaged item, I can click on it to actually, so I'm going to damage this belt a little bit. And now what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this repair pack and hold over it, and you can hear the little noise. It's going to whir and fix it. So, if machines get damaged or enemies damage a machine, then that's how you're going to do it. And that goes for pretty much anything in the game that's damaged, except for if you get damaged and your HP goes down, then you need to go fishing. Grab some fish. So, let's talk a little bit about how we want our bus to run here. So, I would say that for starters, we're going to eventually want to upgrade our bus. So we're going to want to at least lay out enough for a couple of different things. So I would say a good place to start would be, here I gotta place that turret down at the top. Thank you. It's very useful. We're going to want to do something like this. So we're probably going to want to have 4 runs of iron. And then couple of copper. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4 sets for iron, and 1, 2. Did I count this right?
Is one of the copper machines on part of the iron patch? It is. That's what's happening.
Oh, is that what's happening? Okay, if you want to shift that over, add it. Oh yeah, shit. You got mixed belts here.
Yeah,
So.
see, there's 102 iron here.
Ah, okay. So yeah, if you wanted to
We
shift
probably
it
don't
over.
have to shift it if we just
1, 2,
if we just all mine out this iron.
1,
It's 102,
2,
guys. We got
3,
this.
4. Yeah, let's go do that.
Just manually.
Oh my gosh, this is a frenzy. Yeah.
Someone broke the belt.
Not it.
I'll fix it.
Die, iron, die.
There's
Can't do
5
5
iron
more.
still in the way.
Did we get it?
Nope,
There's
not
still
yet.
5 iron.
Oh, it's probably under the belt here. Yeah, that's where it is.
Oh, yeah.
Ah.
Here we go.
Alright, well. If we get rid
Oh,
of
but
it.
that
Done
doesn't affect
and
the
done.
copper, the miners.
Yeah. Where the heck is
You
it?
can leave it.
Can you like not stand on it?
Yeah.
Wait.
Everybody stand
Yeah,
back
pick
for a
Pick it
sec.
up.
Yeah.
Pick it up.
Yeah.
Oh, there it is. It's right there.
Oh, there. Yeah.
Okay. I
There we
think
go. All right.
We got it.
Mischief managed. All right. So if we run back over to the smelting array here, I think a good way to start here would be just to plan our bus. We have 4 of iron and 4 of copper. That'll give us some good production. The other thing that we're going to need to do is steel. You can see that we've got access to steel now.
What one is steel?
Steel is an upper level crafting reagent that's made by smelting iron again. Now the interesting thing, oh, we actually have a furnace that's accidentally making iron here. Uh-oh, let's fix that real fast. It'll burn itself out. We just got to make sure that this goes away. So, we're also probably going to want to queue these things. Let's see. There we go. So that's a good queue for us. Now the next thing that we're going to want to think about is our steel. So quickly, let's just run up over here and plan out our bus a little bit. So we're going to want to do 4 of iron. And then traditionally you leave a gap of 2. Because then
Got an
you can-
achievement.
20,000 iron plates per
Yeah.
hour.
Yeah, there you go.
Nice.
Congrats.
GG.
Alright, so
I
let's
did
just...
nothing for that, but
Oh, you helped a lot.
Oh, I didn't get it.
Okay, so we have...
But I also don't want to reset my achievement.
the next thing that we're going to want to do is we're probably going to want to have some steel on the bus. I don't actually have...
Who shot me?
Does anyone have steel in their inventory right now?
I don't know.
39.
I
No.
do, but I don't know where
I
you
have a
are.
metric fuck ton of iron.
Oh, you are not near me. Never mind.
Who's got some steel?
How do you drop it?
Just come over here. I can actually snag it out of your
Ooh,
inventory.
Question.
Yes.
I mean, I don't have
Are we-
much, but I have some.
That's
Is
fine.
the
How
are
to
we shooting
max
for
it?
family friendly for this playthrough?
No, probably not.
Okay.
So,
Is the research not going?
there you are. Yes, no,
Should
the
be.
reason why the research is not going is because if you look at the technology screen... Oh, you don't have any steel, K-Man. If you look at the technology screen, the
You're not-
technologies that
red,
we're
green.
researching now
Oh,
You're not
require
looking at me. You're
green
looking at
science
enemy,
as
it
well.
looks like.
No, I'm looking at you.
Yeah. We need to make some green. Got you, fam.
You just have
Robo,
iron.
look at
Oh,
me,
steel. You said steel. I thought you said
Yeah.
iron.
Steel, I mean.
No. Okay, that's fine.
Oh.
So then we... I'll just do double iron up here. Just finish planning the bus a
I
little
have
bit.
some. Hello.
Oh, hi. Thank you. So start out with 2 belts of steel, and then we're also probably going to want to put on the bus a belt of coal and a belt of stone. Where are you? Who has stone on them? You do, Ed. I'm going to steal some of your stone. Thank you.
Oh wow.
There you go.
We're producing 11.5 megawatts and using 8.
Yep. So the next thing we're probably going to want to do is green circuits. Now here's one of the important things about doing a main bus, is that some items you're not going to want to put on a main bus, you're going to put them on locally. And the reason why you would do that is because if your output creates more items than your input, then you're not going to want to put it on the bus, because then you're going to be using more bus space than it would be to be efficient. So for example, a great example is copper cables. As a pretty good rule, you never belt copper cables. You always make them locally and direct insert between machines, because one copper plate creates 2 copper cables, so there's more output ingredients than input, and that's going to basically clog up the belt. It's not an efficient way to do it. Same thing with iron sticks, and iron gears are a good example of something that we do want to belt, because it takes 2 iron plates to just make one of them. So I would say maybe a next good thing to shoot for, just for the start here, is probably do maybe 2 of gears. We can start out by belting gears. We don't have to. We can also make them locally. So I think that a good place to start right now is to aim for these 4 things. We're going to do 4 belts of iron, 4 belts of copper, and then eventually the rest of the ones we can always change later on if we want to redo our bus. But having a base of starting with these couple is going to be a great plan. So let's go ahead and get started then. So we've got our smelting right here. We've got our, let's see, so this is going to be our 4 iron, and then we have the 2 extra iron and the 2 steel, and then we can eventually add the copper later in. So, but for the time being, I think this is going to be totally fine. We can always expand it later. So
we're just going to want a lot more smelting now.
Eventually, yes. But one of the things that we're bottlenecked on right now is our availability to ore patches. Like I said, we can only fit so many miners in one space. Because the patch is finite. So probably the next thing that we're going to want to do is we've got that 1.4 million one to our bottom left. We're going to probably want to hook that up and then belt it up to the bus here.
So, isn't the game eventually kind of repetitive? We always run out of like resources and a bit more furnaces and so on.
It can be that way, but the nice thing is that as we get access to better and better technology, it's not going to be annoying, because all you can basically do is you can just go into map view, place down one of your pre-made blueprints, and then your robots will go do it for you, and you get to concentrate on more and more complicated things.
So how do I make a blueprint?
That's those tools in the bottom right there on your hotbar. Those are something we're not going to really be able to use them for a little while, so it's okay if we just have them be sort of here where they are for now. So what we can start doing is...
Don't worry about how messy this stone thing is, Quads. Don't worry. It's fine.
I made making a bunch of drills, so if you just like...
So can you like highlight an area and have your character go mine all the trees in that area?
No, there's no activity queuing like that. If that's what you're asking. But what you can eventually have is you can tell robots to do it, yep.
Yeah.
So, let's get started. The other thing that we're going to want to do is do some input balancing here eventually. But right now, since we only have 1 line of each, it's totally fine. So one of the other things that we can do is we're going to want to do something called bus taps, which is eventually a way to actually figure out how to pull things off of the bus. Who's got some stone right now? Miles, do you got some stone?
Well, I just ran out,
okay.
But I can get more.
Yeah. So basically, we're going to have the bus go right here. We're going to have the output here and here. Then we're going to want to have generally a gap of 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. How do you drop it? I can just steal it from you, Ed. It's okay. Oh, you just have stone. You don't.
Not really an answer to the question, but yeah.
So if you want to drop something directly on the ground, you can have it in your cursor, hover over anywhere, and press Z, and that will drop individual items. That's not particularly efficient, so normally what you want to do is you just want to quickly craft a chest, and then stick a whole bunch of it in there, basically.
How much stone brick are you looking for?
Just a couple, just to lay out where we're going to want the walkway, basically.
Okay.
So
hang on. I'm just gonna fill this in. Okay.
So where these belts are right here, these 4 belts, that's going to be our 4-wide primary walkway right there.
Oh, the belts and these
Down here.
4? Oh
Nope.
no,
Yep,
there.
these ghost ones right here.
The ones you removed.
So there?
This bottom one is going to want to go 1 up. Yep.
Got it.
Perfect, and that's going to be our main path. So now.
It's slightly off. Oh no.
No, it's fine. That's exactly what it needs to be. It might just look slightly off because of the way that this game is drawn. But if you guys have got some belts, then
I just have
to making some at the moment.
Sweet.
Stone.
Yep. I'll pick up these other ones because they're a little bit wasteful.
Oh wow, it's crafting all the components first and then making all the builds. It's gonna take a while.
Yep, and that's how it has to be to some extent. So, for starters, let's say that we make our gears. I think that was one of the first things that we wanted to make. So, yeah, that's what a lot of inventory stuff can look like here. So,
for me, it says 1.1k belts.
So, here's what we're kind of looking at right now. What we've done now is we've got a tap for our iron. We're now taking it off of the bus here that's being produced now. And we can actually, if somebody wants to go remove those fast inserters so that we can actually start making some of this stuff. One of the good ways to do it would be to
have some normal inserters.
Okay, those will come in handy in just a second here. So, we can do...
Tab just placing machines randomly.
Tab's got experience.
Well,
I mean, Tab's good at being random. Stop shooting.
So these red ones are long-handed inserters, and they have a reach of extra on either side. So, you can do something like this.
Ooh.
Get some lights down as well.
Technology.
Knowledge. Oh, somebody made a shotgun.
God.
So when do we start getting attacked?
Yes.
You all will get an achievement when enemies decide that they are pissed off.
Perfect.
Yay, you made it. No one likes
I won't.
Nor will I. Alright, so here's what we're looking at. We should also have the materials to make some assembling machines, which I will work on. So basically, once we get these power poles placed down, we're actually going to want to move the poles down to be at the same level right here, because eventually we will be using cars. That we're going to drive down that center, the main drag there. So.
Yeah. Shift them over then.
Is there no underground power lines?
Say it again?
Is there no underground power lines like in real life?
No, there are no underground power lines. However, eventually we will get access to
bigger
something that are
ones.
called substations, which are they have a gigantic area of effect, basically. So
we're not that advanced.
You're welcome,
we can't dig
Mango.
underground to put the power lines.
What?
Do you know how to
I
equip
have a
it?
feeling we were gonna get the enemies after us pretty soon.
Yeah.
is there a
think he
duel
figured it
going
out.
on right now?
No, I gave him
there
a
what?
gun and then he shot me with it.
Oh. something bite the hand that feeds you.
How do I throw fish at people? It's a very important question.
So here's another thing that a lot of people don't find after a while. If you set a recipe in a machine, you can hover over that machine, shift and right click to copy that recipe, and shift left click on another machine to automatically copy the recipe.
That's what I wanted to know.
So, oh, I see. Sorry.
I should totally craft 1.4 K wooden boxes.
That might not
Yes.
be explicitly necessary. Yeah, eventually we're just
What else do you do with
Crafting
wood in this
now?
game?
What
Say
are
it
we
again.
crafting?
Say it again, Mango?
What are we crafting now? Yeah.
These are iron gear wheels. I also did these inserters wrong. I apologize.
Okay. Iron gears.
oh, another random assembly machine.
There we go. Alright, sorry, I messed up the inserters. So just...
Wait, did you remove all my inserters?
I'm going to here because I messed up the design. That was my bad.
Okay, I
There we
got the
go.
lamps for you.
Thank you. we go, and then we just flip these around here. There we go.
Wow, it's 1 lamp per power pole.
Say it again?
Yeah.
1 lamp per power pole.
Yeah. I like to see. What about it?
He thought it was quite the bright idea.
Man.
That one hurt.
600 more gears until I finally can making the 1k gear belts.
All right.
Yeah, same.
Crafting
For those amounts, you kind of want to use machines.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's why you want that.
I just shift clicked and then it's like, oh, okay, I guess I'm making 1k.
You can
cancel
click on
it,
it in the queue. If you
Yep,
click
so if
on
you
it.
click it on it in the queue, if you click once, it'll cancel one of them, and if you shift click, it'll cancel all of them in that stack.
Nah, it's fine. We're gonna need them later anyway. It's just gonna take a while until I craft all the gears.
If you want to queue a lot and cancel it in the middle, then you can do 5 at a time or something like that.
Yeah, I noticed.
Do people play this game differently as well? Do everything manually?
So there is actually an achievement that you can get in this game that's called Lazy Bastard, which caps the number of items that you can craft. So if you launch a rocket, I believe these days it's without crafting more than 111 or 112 items manually, then you can get that. So there have also been
how
people.
do
Well, maybe I have that backwards. Maybe I have that
Great.
backwards.
111, yeah.
So
Yeah, so yes, craft a few, right?
Is this the sound of science?
How do I stop a
Yeah.
crafting operation?
you go down and
Click on it.
Yeah, you click on it where it's crafting.
So, why is this arm not taking stuff?
Where are you looking?
Like, right here. I'm standing.
Because its output is saturated because the inserter is the wrong way around.
Huh.
Those inserters must have already been there. Or I just am an idiot and don't know how to place stuff. There we go. Yeah. There we go.
Don't we need, like, red ones on the right side? Otherwise it's not close enough to pick them up?
Say it again?
Don't we need, like, red ones so we can take out
We
the plates
do.
from the left belt?
Yes. No, so the plates are actually being inserted by the red ones, but now the yellow ones that you're picking up right now are the ones that are actually putting the outputs onto the closer belt, which is where the gears are. So we have a mirrored setup, essentially.
Ah, got it.
Yeah.
So
So,
we need to place this way around.
yeah. So the on the right side, the red inserters are outserting, and on the left side, the inserters are taking out of the machines, and on the right side, they're putting into the machines. Yeah. So now the belt is fully saturated, and we can just sort of lift this up, stick it right here, and that will be our second gear setup that we can eventually do. But the next thing that we can do now is we can probably make some transport belts. So if we grab another one of these, we can have some machines that make transport belts.
Oops.
Is there a reason we're leaving space in between those things?
Just so that it looks nice. Aesthetically pleasing.
So the goal was to build compact.
Or did you run out of power?
Oh yeah, power, yeah.
Nope, don't look. It's fine. It's fine, I reconnected it. I just
Did we build a road through our power network?
No, I was moving it down so that we can ride cars.
No.
Because I had the poles in the center of this road.
Can you
I
autocraft
got
complex
really
stuff
one.
belts? Yes. In fact, Ed, that is what I'm setting up right now. There's a way so that we can autocraft belts. You already want robots? Yeah, robots are a huge paradigm shifter. And the nice thing is that there are two types of robots. You've got logistic robots and construction robots. So the constructions are the ones that build stuff. The other thing is that with logistics robots, you actually have chests where you can request and send things, and it creates a full logistics network. So what you can do is you can basically build a beltless base. So, kind of fun.
Instead, you have the sky full of
Yeah,
robots.
and then, you know, robots that block out the sun, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah, and as Massa observes, beltless bases are generally considered boring. Well,
Yeah, blue belts are very fun.
yeah,
More
blue
fun
belts,
than
blue
robots, I
belts
guess.
are the most fun.
So
like-
I assume blue belts are the faster ones.
Yes.
I discovered the production tab
Yes.
in the map,
Mhm.
and it's interesting seeing like the massive uptick in production.
Yeah, the second that we took the smelting array online.
Yeah.
Ooh. What's the more smelting arrays?
But it also looks like our production of copper ore, or no, iron ore, has dropped, or is like declining.
That's actually a good indication that some of our machines have run out. Or probably what it was is that was probably the time where we had the electricity bottleneck.
Oh yeah, true.
Yeah,
No,
the
actually,
machines
the
are all
belt
fine.
is
No,
full,
it's
that's what's happening.
it's on a declining trend. You can see it yourself.
Yeah.
The belt
Yeah,
is
because
full,
we are not
so
using
they're
it
not
fully.
producing.
Yeah, and that's a good way to actually diagnose issues with production. So enemy, we're actually going to have this close one be iron, which means that we're just going to split it off from here, like so.
So we don't need the.
Yeah,
This
you
one?
don't need that second underground, basically. And what we can do is, if you guys have got some belts to help set this up.
Wait, so we only
Yeah.
inputting here with both belts.
Yes.
Right.
Correct. Because...
What are we making belts, right?
Yes. And because belts are something we can eventually use as a crafting
Jamie, you can
reagent.
just leave that out. It's just to produce a little more stone.
So don't we want to like put like the blades and the gears on one belt
Just
and
needs
the
to go,
other belt is for the output then?
Yeah, that's exactly what we were going to eventually do, and that you it's brilliant that you saw that, because that's exactly what we want to do. But right now, what I want to do is I want to essentially increase our capacity, and you can see that I'm manually outserting to chests here so that we have belts available. That was basically the plan. So, if anybody has belts to help up with the gears up here, that would be fantastic.
Yeah, just wait 1,000 years to craft.
Somebody made the SciCraft.
I like how I can use the map to like spy on you guys and see what's going on without having to actually walk over there.
Yeah.
So, we're doing
Are they
well.
coming?
Should we run power lines so I can finish putting turrets around this area?
Say it again?
Should we run power lines like diagonally so we can actually make a perimeter to defend this stuff?
So those turrets don't actually require electricity.
They just require.
Yeah, they
I guess,
just require
bullets,
the
yeah.
ammo. Yeah. So one of the nice things.
Well, that
if
makes
you-
life easier.
Yeah, if you wanted to start working on putting some walls up around the base, that would probably be good. But once again, we can sort of diagnose that once we actually start pissing the enemies off and see where they come from.
Should I just make the walls hug the turrets? Like
More or less. Yeah. So actually, what we can do is we can make this a little easier on ourselves by saying that this belt is going to go to the top line, and then this one is going to go to the bottom line, so we can actually save some resources here. So Ed, do you have more belts to place like this?
K-Man, I do actually have a stone smelter going on. I don't know if you've seen
So
it.
We're using it for roads right now, though.
No, it's fine. I'm pretty much at where we need roads, so we can shift to making walls.
No, that's just.
Thank you, Ed. So what we're going to do is, just to save ourselves a little bit of grief, what we can do is we can say that this one is going to be the one that produces the gears on this belt. And we can just have
Is
this
this the
one
space
swing
we need?
up here. Yep, and then we can basically just take a splitter and split off right here. Say it again?
I was just wondering
Yep,
to
that's
myself if the
perfect.
spacing is kind of good.
Yeah, actually we can, because the power poles can reach, you can actually do something where you put them up farther, like this.
Yeah, because like at the top we didn't use that spacing, so that's why.
Yep. Like I said, eventually we're going to actually convert this into putting belts on the bus for us. So.
Okay,
So Ed up here, because we have two lines of gears, eventually we're going to want to be able to utilize both of them. So if we remove that underground belt and actually put a splitter there, then we can essentially take a tap off of this and use that. Now, here's the interesting thing. If you guys want to wander up to the top of the bus here, Ed has been working on something interesting that is going to be informative for us. So, like I said, right now we've just got this iron line here where we've got just the single split, right? Because we only got one belt of input and one belt of output. But up here, we're going to be planning on doing 2 belts of gears and only 1 output. So now what we get into is called bus taps. So we need a way of taking some amount of items off of our bus to actually use for our individual smelting or crafting areas. So there's a couple of different ways that you can do this, right? You know, naively, what you could say is, okay, we have 4 belts here. What I'm just going to do is I'm going to tap off 1, and then that's what we've got. But now, as you go on, only this belt is going to be the one that's getting used, and you know we're going to need multiple belts for each of these supplies, so we can't actually do it like this because that's not really going to help us. So if you've got 2 belts, basically you can make a decision about how much of the belt you want to use. So if you do something like this, what you're actually getting is you get 2 belts of input, and then that's being split and balanced across so that both of these lines are the same. But what you see now is that we are taking half of one of the inputs and putting it onto the belt, but then also recombining them at the output. So what we're doing is we're actually extracting exactly 25% of the incoming items and putting them out onto the split. And by doing this, we're essentially making a judgment call about how each of these modules are going to be prioritized, because the things that are closer to the smelting array are going to have more resources available to them, because otherwise all of this stuff has to propagate down the bus, and each of the setups are going to be stealing a little bit of resources from them. So that's why we have stuff like gears at the very start, is because we have the very basic crafting reagents, so that those are always available to make the more complicated things. So this is what's known as a bus tap. Now, there's a fun way to do this for multi-lane buses. Obviously, you could get very complex with balancing, and eventually we will need to get into that when we do multiple belts on the input, and that's a whole can of worms that people have used, you know, graph theory and proper mathematics to do simulations of. But one of the easiest ways that you can do this, if you have a multiple belt input, is we can use splitter prioritization. And we can do something like this, and this is probably what we can do to start with. And if we set the priority to output on the right, what you'll see is that no matter what happens, all of the items are going to be coming in, you know, however many on each belt. And basically what we're doing is we're shoving all of them, we're giving all of them an opportunity to propagate down to this belt. Because if you look at the very top one, if you look at the items that are coming in on that input and into that splitter, you can say they're either going to go up or they're going to go down. Right now, they're prioritizing going down. Yes, so what you can see is that when you put stuff on the top belt, like Ed is doing right now, they're going to propagate to the bottom here. Yes, and this is when we have 4 channels for the same material, which is what we've got planned in our bus right now. So, but if I put stuff on all of these belts, what you'll see is that it all propagates down to the one there. So basically we're giving a full prioritization for this. So this is going to be a nice and easy way of doing it. And we can start by doing that up here where Ed is at. Bye. Oh, I've got the splitters, don't I?
Wait, also 4 wide because it's the like tunnel is a maximum length, right?
Yes, so the way that we are laying out the bus is based on the maximum length of the yellow belts. It's just something that's expandable, but our thinking behind allocating an entire 4 belts for iron and copper is that we want to make this main bus as expandable as possible. And as we go on, a single belt of a resource can only feed so much. So we want to have the ability to, you know, essentially transport more at any given time. So as we've been
4
talking,
belts of iron is actually not super much.
No, it's not.
It's easily consumed.
It's pretty negligible, all things considered. But if you see what's going on right now on our bus, you can actually see that production is working as intended. So we've got some machines that are making our gears, and then those gears are eventually propagating down. And in this chest, we've actually got close to 600 transport belts already.
Oh man.
Oof.
So the next thing that we can work on is circuits. And circuits are another one of those basic level reagents that are going to be very important to us. And also, what you'll see now is that because of the research that we've done, we now have access to the second level of assembling machines. And those are blue. So if I put two of them down next to each other down here, you'll see that we now have an upgraded version of assembling machines. They consume more power, but they produce less pollution, and they have a faster crafting speed. So these normal gray inserters have a crafting speed of 0.5, which means that they have half of the crafting speed as you were to craft them by hand. So if you look at the recipe for something, for example, a stone furnace, or that's a bad example, an assembling machine itself takes, oh, come on, where's a good one? Okay, an electric mining drill takes 2 seconds to craft. If you craft it by hand, it'll take 2 seconds to craft. But this machine will take 4 seconds to craft it because it has a crafting speed of 0.5. It's a very basic machine. If we look at the blue machine, it has a crafting speed of 0.75, slightly faster. And eventually what you'll see, if you click on the tech tree, you can look down and find where we eventually get our very next automation technology, which is going to give us access to the next level of crafting machines, which is going to be the highest level. That's crafting machine level 3, and that's actually quite far down. It requires production science. It's called automation 3, and it gives us a crafting speed of 1.25, which is actually better than we can do by hand. So as technology increases, we're going to get better and better options, and eventually we're going to want to go through and retrofit our base. Now, interestingly, what we have in the bottom right is you'll see a little green square that's called an upgrade planner. And if you eventually, what we can do is we can have robots automatically go through and upgrade the machines that we've got.
Wait,
So,
where's that green thing?
it's in the bottom right of your tools. So you have your hotbar, and then to the right, you've got all those buttons. So
I think you have to configure it so it always shows.
So in the very, very top right of your hotbar, you'll have 3 little dots that allows you to actually show what you want on your hotbar for those buttons there. Pretty sure you broke something.
Yeah,
Where are you?
also need to research stuff for that, apparently.
Oh, here you are.
Well, you need
Yeah,
the
like,
robots.
I
you're fine- you're fine
can't toggle
for now.
any of the stuff on, by the way. Can only...
So it requires the
Yeah, only
construction
alt
mode.
mode can be toggled there.
Yes.
The rest needs technology.
So maybe you need to have it researched once, because I think I can.
Yeah, there is. You grab
Sure, if I can
you grab
change
the
it.
assembly machine too. That's all. Yep, and we don't actually have to make a ton more of these right now. But the next thing that I wanted to show off was the finer points of ratioing, because the next thing that we're going to want to make is green circuits. Now, up until now, the transport belts have just a 1-in-1 correspondence, right? It takes 1 iron plate and 1 gear wheel, and you get 2 transport belts out of that. That's not a super involved ratio. But if you look at green circuits, you have 1 iron plate and 3 copper cable that need to be made in 0.5 seconds. So what we need to do is we need to find a good ratio for how to make these machines, or sorry, to make this product. And if we look at the recipe for copper cable, every 1 copper plate makes 2 copper cables, but every circuit only takes 3. So what we want to do is we want to find the most efficient way to bring these onto the bus. And one of the ways to do that is with a setup that looks like this. Do pipes have max pressure capacity? I know a lot about this game. Pipes and fluid flow in this game are just black magic. There's pressure, there's fluid flows, there's bounding boxes, there's pumps. Basically, the way that you do fluids in this game is that you run the pipes so that they don't mix, and then you just spam a shit ton of pumps wherever you need them.
Miles, I'm just going to put these down just for now. We can relocate these later.
What? Oh,
These
the turrets?
Yeah, they're not lined up properly. It doesn't matter. We're going to move them anyway.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can you mix like 5 pumps into a single pipe? Well, maximum of 4, obviously, because of sidedness, but you'll see eventually. So
should we connect copper to the main boss?
yes, that would be a good thing to do. So if you look at this setup right here, another thing to note about how inserters work is that they will go, if you have multiple machines that are pulling out of the same factory, they will try and distribute that input, or excuse me, distribute that output equally amongst the inserters. And if they're not able to do that, then they operate in a round-robin fashion. So what you see is that we've got 3 assembling machines that are each producing 2 copper cable every half a second. And notice that circuits also take half a second to craft, so we can just work with this essentially as they were single units, because it's essentially the same multiplier. So we can say that every second, per se, we make 2 copper cable. Now, the 2 copper cable on the top machine are both moving to the inserter. Excuse me, they're both moving to the circuit machine on the top. And the bottom copper machine is doing the same thing. It's got 2 inserters that are both aimed into the circuit machine. However, the copper machine in the middle is splitting its output because it has 2 inserters on different machines, and it's giving 1 each to each of the green circuit builds. So if you look at, once again, what's required to make a green circuit, you'll see that it's 3 copper cable. So we have 2 from one and 1 from the other. And this is an equally distribute, and this is what's known as a perfectly ratioed setup. Because...
Oh, enemy. What?
Oh, what did I do there?
You chopped like your whole inventory of iron and gears.
Oh.
How did I even do that?
Oh dear.
Oh, enemy.
Oh dear.
Jeez.
I can't even pick it up. What the hell?
You have to hit F. Oh, your inventory is full. You filled
Oh,
up
my
your...
inventory is full.
Oh.
apparently.
Yeah, because you grabbed...
Oh my God.
Why do you have like 2,000 belts? You have 2,000 belts and like 4,000
How-
copper
how
in
do
your
I even drop
inventory.
stuff? How do you even drop stuff? I didn't even know how I did that.
Because you basically broke a... I'm assuming what you did is you broke a chest. And you didn't
No,
have
I
space.
just wanted to
Oh,
make
enemy.
I just want to make some splitters so I can split this on all the 4
Oh,
lanes
okay,
here.
so here's what happened. You crafted a ton of splitters. You filled up your inventory, and then somehow you canceled your crafting. And because your inventory was
cancel
full...
the crafting for the belts.
Yeah, you canceled your crafting for the belts. You didn't have any space to put those crafting ingredients, so then you just shit them all out on the floor.
So how do I drop stuff?
You're gonna want to just stick them in chests. I put some right in front of you here. So you just, yeah, fill that up. So yeah, careful, careful.
I'm going out to try and find more coal, but there's like none in the nearby vicinity.
So actually, if we want to take a quick expedition, this is going to be fun. So everybody, if you want to make a submachine gun and some firearm magazines for yourself, that's in the military tab, then we can actually go out and do some enemy hunting and introduce you to enemies.
Oh boy.
Yeehaw.
Hi.
I think
Hi.
I'll stay here. It's fine.
No, it's okay,
the
Tab.
new
We gotta
smelting
steamroll
arrays
them.
are also
So-
almost
Um,
just as an information.
Iron.
do we need to do 2 belts here for the copper?
So for right now, we only have enough production capacity for 1, so we really only need to populate 1 belt right now.
Yeah.
Eventually, we're going to
I'm
want to
just gonna
expand it.
empty the chests here.
Yeah, that's
So
not a
that's why we
terrible
have
idea.
second-
So, if
I mean,
everybody wants
I
to...
just
Yeah.
Yeah.
So everybody grab
So-
some iron so that you're able to defend yourself, and we're going to go on an expedition and try and hunt some enemies.
How can I grab items?
Yeah, 1 second.
Off of the
Press
belt
F,
by
standing on
by
the F.
standing on and press F. So the default key, I believe, to switch between weapons is caps lock. So once you craft a submachine gun, you can
Tab.
put it in your, or is it tab? Okay.
Yep.
Oh, that's right. My key binding has changed. So yeah, you hit tab to switch between weapons. You're going to want to craft a whole ton of magazines and put them in the slot with the submachine gun, and then switch to that. So I may have expanded our electric capacity. So you did. So now we definitely need to defend ourselves because the enemies are going to be
42 megawatts.
very pissed off. Yeah.
Uh-oh.
So
Does
where are we
someone
going?
have
So
more
we're gonna go to
stone?
the northeast here.
We need a lot of furnaces still for the rest of the arrays. The rest is already placed down. Except
Oh, holy
for the...
shit. Yeah, we're not
Oh,
even
for
going to
the
be able
big-
to get enough ore to do that
Oh,
here.
okay.
So let's everybody group up at the northeast, where Mango and Ragu are at, and then we can go together and try and brigade the enemies. We're going to want to have everybody together because we have very weak armor right now, and they're probably going to kill us.
Oh
So,
boy.
I don't want to go die.
so
I just want to craft furnaces.
I have to place down one more
Look at
turn.
you
and I'll
dying.
be
If
down
we
there.
all go together, I'm
Do you
sure
drop your stuff
nothing
when you
bad
die? You
could
either
happen.
drop it or you lose it all. I
Exactly.
don't remember.
There's a
Just-
small
just
area
gonna
where
get
our base isn't
collateral.
covered yet, though, guys. I haven't finished putting turns all the way around yet.
Okay.
Mango's
Well, we
shooting
should-
something already.
It's a rock.
Great.
Good shooting, Mango.
Hopefully they don't come for this one little spot. that's not
I
done.
think you killed it.
All right. Where are we meeting?
Okay, so that's how that works. You die and your
How do
corpse
you
will stay there. So,
It's not
Well, at least for a
comforting if
couple
we
minutes.
die in the middle of
We'll
an
be spawned.
enemy
yeah,
nest.
I believe that there was a nest to the upper right when I generated
Yeah,
it.
I'm gonna put down some
Who's
lamps
placing
so we can
electrical
find
components?
so we
Oh,
can
yep,
find our way
there
back.
Yeah, here they are.
Oh boy.
You know we have a map
Alright.
enemy.
There's enemies.
Yep,
There's like ants or whatever.
they are called biters, and they will bite you.
How do we?
Now be
shoot?
careful of... Oh, here they go.
Oh hey. Oh well.
Nice mods.
Thanks.
So you got to be
You
careful of
take
those
the
worms
fire.
in the middle, because they will drop acid, and if you stand in the acid, you will die. So,
That sounds
It's like
fun.
StarCraft.
pretty much. Oh,
How do I shoot?
Ah. Ooh, Miles is almost dead.
Yep.
All right, where's everyone? Oh, I see you guys. Never mind.
Where Miles is dying.
It's okay. I have fish. I'm fine.
Wait, can I force feed Miles?
How do I shoot?
I don't.
You're
I don't think so. No.
forced to be fish.
Oh, I'm stuck. Wait, maybe I don't see where
Hello.
everyone is. What the hell?
How do I shoot?
By
Oh, you
holding
guys
C,
are way out
aiming
there.
and
Oh, I
holding
won't
C.
get there in time.
Oh shit!
Oh, you pissed off the other base. Oh
There's
no.
another nest.
Oh, watch
I
out.
saw that.
Guys, how do I shoot?
By holding
Pressing
C.
the
Space bar.
space.
By holding space or C. And make
Hold
sure
your
that
mouse
you have
near
ammo.
where they are and shoot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Guess we're going for the bigger nest.
Oh my god.
I'm coming.
Wait,
Wait, guys, I have an idea.
Oh.
Well.
Can we throw fish at it?
Throw it on the ground. Maybe it'll distract them.
Oh, he placed
our
the
base
turret.
is all
Okay,
the
so
way
now they're
secure
gonna
now.
be pissed off at the turret.
Oh, I died. I
Oh,
died placing
like
down
a
the turret.
small worm.
And they killed the turret. Oh, damn.
Yep.
Someone take my million iron plates. Or copper plates, or whatever it was.
Oh no.
Yeah. So these
I'm
are
almost
these are
dead.
these are basically the baby enemies. These are basically the weakest that they will ever be.
I'm
Oh,
coming
good.
still. I still want to see these.
Yeah, 2 random lights, great.
Oh yeah, that's to find our way back.
We have a map.
It's not like there's a map, right?
So wait, where are they?
Oh, geez.
I need to leave.
Yeah, we are slowly sieging them back.
Ah. Don't you hit C? No, wait, what do you?
You hit space or
Ah,
C, either one.
No.
Oh,
No.
that's a lot
okay.
of them.
Yeah.
Got him.
Now,
Got him.
if you look
Oh,
up
shit.
to if
Oh,
you
shit,
look
they
up
got
further
me.
north than this, what you'll actually see is a much smaller base. That's actually one of the starter bases that they've sent out. So the guys that we're killing right now sent out an expedition and a scout basically to establish a new base. So now they are spreading.
Oh boy.
Cool.
So the good news is that if you look, our pollution cloud is not really close to reaching these guys yet, but it soon will. And when it does, they're
How do
going
I see the
to
pollution cloud?
automatically, if you go into the map, you should see it. If you don't,
No, you have to click.
it's
Yeah.
it's the third from the right button, the little skull.
Oh, okay. Yeah, those acid things really hurt.
Yeah, the
Turret
worms.
from the right button.
Ay, ay, ay.
Is this
What is
actual
funny?
AI that
Yay.
spreads or just random structures? The enemies have AI. Yeah, they will chase after. If you look, those worms are actually firing predictively. They
okay,
the
now I
person
see.
who that they target, they will try and predict your movement. And oh no, Mango.
So is this where I died up here?
Yeah, I'm looking for it.
Yeah,
I'm almost dead. Holy
Oh,
crap.
this guy died.
Oh,
Yeah,
rip.
you came for me.
Oh no.
I forgot the fish.
Oh, the colonies of enemies?
Okay.
Okay, so like I said, the map, when we spawned with, I think we started with these guys, but you can see that as time has gone on, they spread. Oh, the bases? No, so once these bases are placed, you see them right here. These spawners, they're called spawners, biter spawner or spitter spawner. They stay put, they don't move. The worms also stay put. The enemies, they can move, and they will send out and establish new bases. So they basically spread. There we go. Congrats.
GG.
But importantly, what you can see is that we've actually revealed 2 new patches of ore. So if you look at our, if you zoom back at our base,
Ooh, 5.4 million
yeah,
copper.
exactly. Our thing only had like 50,000 copper, but now we have access to 5.4 million copper. So eventually we're going to want to expand out here and do this. So
we also have that
some iron.
That one to the north. That's 2.1 million. 2 million iron. That's
actually it's going to be more. It's going to be more than that because we don't have the full patch revealed. K-Man, be very careful about because we don't want to piss those guys off too.
I mean, there's a smaller nest above us, which we can probably take out.
We should probably take that one out so that they don't spread as much. But now that we've actually engaged with them, I believe the time factor for evolution has increased. So now that we've had our first engagement, they are now starting to plot.
Don't forget to chop down trees to piss them off faster.
So wait, do they actually become resistant to nuclear weapons eventually?
They will become resistant to multiple different kinds of weapons. If you actually hover over each individual enemy, it will show you their health and their resistances.
Like, will they get resistant to bullets or what?
Yes, they will get resistant to physical damage. So.
But okay, now that I don't know what they're called.
Those were small worms, biter spawners, and small biters. There are small, medium, large,
there's
and
a
behemoth.
small nest towards directly to east.
So walking over the green slime hurts you.
Yes, that's the acid damage.
Ah.
And if you look, I had everybody craft light armor, and you can see that it gives you resistances to those things.
There's all that white text enemy picking up his shit.
No, I picked my stuff up.
We are not going to want to go close to those guys because they're probably going to get us, but we can probably just want to wander down.
There's a small nest to the east, but I found another coal patch with 2.5 million.
Hey, so. That's what we're looking for.
Yeah, we have to clear out the enemies, I think, before we set up anything.
I think we are.
It doesn't look like a big. Oh well, nope. There's 2 patches of enemies.
Small one, great acid splash.
Yeah, and eventually we will get exosuits and armor that will make us run faster, and it will give us shields and personal laser defenses.
Should we try and take out these guys before they evolve?
Yeah. So right now the time evolution factor is negligible compared to the pollution factor. So as long as we can take these guys out now, then we can push them away. And eventually we're going to be expanding our main bus from left to right. So we're going to need to clear out paths as we go. K-Man has made first contact.
Go get him, K-Man.
I like how me and Jamin are just like running through the woods alone out here.
We have to also take out the one to the south of here. That's closer to the coal.
Oh, is that where the coal is at? Oh yeah, there it is.
Yeah. It's right down there.
There we go.
It's not too far.
All right.
Yep, there we go.
So you take damage standing in their bodies?
And their acid. Those big worms have been shooting globs of acid at you that actually persist for a while.
I need to craft more ammo, dude. I went through 60 mags already.
Yeah.
Oh god, there's actually more over here than I thought.
Oh yeah, where did all my mags go? I think they died with the turret.
Yeah, you put them in the turret. Any machine that's broken will lose the stuff that it had.
Be careful, there's actually 2 nests over here.
Yeah. Oh.
Mango!
Mango!
Oh god!
I'm almost.
How do you shoot back with C or what?
Hold spacebar. Hold spacebar.
Hold space and
aim with your cursor, roughly.
Oh, I'm out of ammo. I will. I'll be back. Oh, I'm getting chased. Thank you.
Okay,
I'm out of ammo. Yep.
Can you just beat them with your arm or something?
Yes, you can actually. If you go in, you can melee them, but that's not a great idea.
Yeah, I keep walking over there. So.
There we go. Okay, so we now have access to another coal patch. It's kind of small.
So I guess our turns are really going to do nothing that we have down right now. They're actually probably really bad. And I don't think 8 magazines is enough. I put in each one.
Say it again. Oh, there's another. Do I want to get this?
More.
Okay, I'm almost out of iron, but looks like we're doing this. Okay, that's fine. Stick it to him.
Miles, you should build some roads so we can get there fast.
Oh, help Ed! Help Ed!
Do you run faster on roads?
Yeah.
Fast on road,
Come get some.
I got
I'm
you.
going to just make a ton more ammo.
Yeah.
And we'll be fine.
So there's a whole bunch of different dimensions to
It's
this
harder
game.
in multiplayer than in single player?
No. Oh no, Joe.
Then
got
it's
a rig.
quite tough, I guess. It's single player. Well,
Oh yeah. The fact that we're even able to actually
I
do
died.
this right now is gigantic. Normally, you wouldn't be able to engage bases of this size until you have.
I'm almost dead.
Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh.
All right, we'll just cut our losses and leave this base be.
Yeah.
Okay,
Okay,
but I'm
the-
coming back.
Oh, no.
with ammo.
Oh, God.
I'm out of ammo here. I'll melee this guy to
The
death.
smelting arrays are
Alright.
also almost
Got him.
completely finished. We
I'm
just
coming
have
in.
to
I
look
have
for
ammo,
them
guys.
and-
Hang on.
The resupply.
Yeah.
I'm coming back with 144 mags for us too.
All right.
Oh,
Resupply.
no.
I don't have that much. I only have like 42, but it will
What
be
needs
enough.
to be routed to the new furnace arrays?
We're gonna need more iron, basically. Forest no good for
Guys,
escaping for biters.
I'm
Yeah.
here.
Can you then come over and set it up?
Yeah, we can start working on the other smelting arrays here. The problem is though that we don't have enough ore to actually feed them. So what we
okay.
need to work on next is we need to work on making green science, which requires inserters and transport belts, which we make. But those inserters require the circuits, which is why I was talking about the circuits build next. So now we have transport belts available to us, and we have copper available to us now. So next what we're going to want to do is get some red science and green science being made so that we can actually automate the production of science.
Okay.
Yeah.
So anyone still
Oh,
fighting?
there's
or-
another big nest.
I am.
Holy
No.
crap.
I'm
No,
done.
it's fine.
Good luck. Have fun.
Should we go back and fight them
Well, I
again?
guess we could
No,
parallel
I
or
think
start
now that
setting up a second.
now that we've pissed them off, I
Fine.
believe they will start coming to us. So, but it looks like we've got a small squadron detached to the south to deal with them.
Let's go, caveman.
So,
I'm gonna join you, but it's gonna take like 2 minutes
all
until
the
I'm
furnace
done.
arrays complete. Awesome. That's actually really big.
Caveman, can I have some
So
of your ammo?
this is really good
Sure,
because
let's back up a little bit.
as we expand,
Yeah.
we can
Almost
do
completely
more
backed
with
up
this.
on the
So
copper.
Wait, J-Man, don't. What J-Man? Watch out.
eventually, we're gonna
All
move
right,
the
yeah.
copper
How
a
do you
little further down.
give items again?
Here, we're just gonna do this.
You probably just want to stick down a chest. That's the most efficient way to do it.
Robo, can you
So
just remind
take
me
those.
What's
how
up,
many
Reggie?
miners we
No!
Take those fish out of the chest.
need?
you
Number of
fucking
miners
kidding me?
for one furnace array.
I tried to control click my body to take
Okay,
everything like you can from the
so-
chest, but it
Okay,
doesn't work.
If you click the fish while you're fighting, it will like heal you like
Yeah.
a third of your health. Okay.
How do I collect all of my stuff at once? Because that was
So
bullshit.
you can just tank it.
You right
and
click the
eat the
corpse.
fish,
Yeah.
and
I
you'll be
did.
fine. Like while shooting.
And then you need
You should,
control click all
I
the
believe
stuff
you should be able to
individually.
control click. Yeah. So if you open the
I
inventory,
did.
no, so
Let's
if
go.
I control click the body.
no, you have to open the
No, no,
inventory and then control click an empty square in the inventory, and it will transfer
Oh
everything.
my god.
Oh, that's stupid.
So,
Or
Raghu,
you
what was your question
can
again?
mine the corpse and pick up all the items at once.
What was your question, Raghu?
Number of miners for furnace array.
Okay, so right now we are
About 30, 32?
30. We are bottlenecked by yellow belts right now. That's our main bottleneck. They can only transfer 15 items per second. So what we can do now that we have more smelting arrays available to us is we can actually increase the number of miners and run more belts. So
Does this game also run on a certain tick speed like Minecraft?
yes, and that's actually in the
16,
upper.
15?
Maybe it's
Oh,
not
man.
there by default. Let me find. Okay, so if you hit F4.
How do you melee? Time sensitive question.
When you're next to them, you press C. So if you go to the F4 menu, on always, the very top thing is going to be called Show FPS. And if you click that, you'll get a counter in your upper right-hand corner next to your map that shows both FPS and UPS. FPS is frames per second from the renderer, and UPS is updates per second that the game is actually running.
No, I got some more ammo.
And
Okay,
that's
how much do
actually
you have?
one of the biggest things in Factorio for the gigantic scale bases is managing
Do you
UPS
have,
to make
a
sure that
box?
it's lag friendly as well.
Oh wait, I have one.
So like is an issue
Okay, here.
eventually.
Yes, it definitely is, but only at a very large capacity. So for example, if you click
There you
P
go.
and you look at
Nice.
the 10-minute, so if you click,
Let's rate that
Human
other
weight.
place.
yeah, so if you click P
Yeah, I don't.
and then switch to the 10-minute view and look at our production, which is on the left side, and you scroll down on the right, you'll see
man.
the red science and the green science.
Oh, this is in the
You
middle of
see
the
those?
forest.
Come here. This
So
is
we've
you.
got 12 per minute of the red and 7 per minute of the green on average. And the way that you measure, traditionally, this is just what the community has come up with, the way that you measure the production of a base is in general by number of signs per minute. So right now we would say that we have roughly a 7 signs per minute base because we're making at least 7 of all of them, right? So I can't remember where the community draws the line right now, but generally once you start getting into around 10,000 signs per minute, that's generally considered a smaller version of a mega base. So once you get multiple thousands of every single kind of science per second, or per minute, excuse me, then you really need to start worrying about lag issues. And one of the big ones is that pretty much for the current state of the game, all mega bases traditionally run solar because steam engines and nuclear and all that kind of stuff are very UPS intensive, as well as splitters and etc. But solar panels are calculated as a block for the entire tile set. So it just takes the number of solar panels that you have placed down and does some very simple math for how they're generated. So they are very UPS friendly. So once you get to these gigantic bases that require, hundreds of gigawatts of power,
no power,
then you want to move to solar-based arrays, which are more lag friendly, basically. So.
Oh god. We have to get those worms, you guys.
Yeah, I'm leaving you guys. I have no ammo.
Okay, I'm just having a comment here in chat. 10,000 signs per minute is apparently the record moment.
For what?
10,000 already.
It appears that while shooting you cannot really stray
Then you need a
fast.
better computer as well to reach that over.
Yeah, if we get that big on this base, then we're definitely going to need to allocate more server resources.
running away.
But
I am. Yeah, I'm
You
gonna
know
grab
it's
some
bad.
fish.
so
Yeah, you know it's bad when Miles ran.
so for starters, let's work on who wanted to work on extending the smelting array.
Are you coming back, enemy?
Could help with that.
Okay, if you wanted to work on that Glotz, then
I'll come
basically
back too. I just
what
need
you're
to
going to
heal.
look at doing is essentially copying.
If you just place it on schematics, then
Yep. Basically just like this.
Miles,
Mhm.
do you want to help me get my corpse?
I can. I'm gonna grab some fish though.
No, fish for pussies.
Yeah, but it also means I can
Yeah.
tank for like.
And what
a
we're also
minute
going to do,
straight.
I think, is we're going to probably want to eventually switch over which of these furnaces are doing what. So we're probably going to want the top 4 to be iron and the bottom 4 to be copper. So I will disconnect the copper from here, and then we can route it to a different location for the first array. That 1, 2, 3, 4. Then this one can be these ones. Here, I'll place down the...
On a side note, I'm just working on getting the southern iron patch connected.
Awesome. Yeah, that'll be really good. So if somebody
We
wants
should have
to...
that in
Yeah.
2 minutes.
Once
So.
we clear out
Sweet.
the nest near the coal, we can work on that.
Yeah,
too.
if you want to connect the coal as well, then we can start getting a little bit of...
Yeah, we definitely have to
stuff going
clear it
I
out
want in
first.
more coal.
It's very dangerous down there.
Yeah, the additional coal patch will be important.
Yeah, that's going to be... Yeah.
We are running on Steam and consuming quite a
Yeah.
lot by now.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I,
It's
Through coal.
a multiple million patch.
I
so
forgot
I'm
a
just
splitter
gonna
in each
go
of
ahead
these
and
things.
clear.
Glots here. Put those down.
Hang on, enemy. I'm just gonna make some more bullets.
Jamin, can you try to kill like the things that shoot the things?
I can
Yeah.
try, but
The worms that shoot the acid?
Enemy, I have.
What I said, yeah.
Just making sure
The
that
things that shoot the
I
thing.
have 25
Somewhat.
fish. We're going to win this battle.
Yeah, this is just like I haven't picked up my armor or my rifle yet, so it's kind of good.
It's okay.
Yeah.
I'm coming back. I have 25 fish. We're going to win.
I got enough ammo to do it as well.
All right.
Yeah,
By the
and once
power
we
of
get
spamming fish.
more patches hooked up here, then
I think we should
can-
probably back off away from Miles.
We got already like the red belts.
All right.
Sky.
Mango, do you want to help me
literally just
expand the
shift
bus?
the incoming.
One
iron
higher,
over. So you don't need the tunnel there,
Yeah.
but you need one to tunnel the
So
coal.
something good for
Coming.
people to work on. So some people can work on fighting enemies. Some people can work on expanding our defensive network for the factory. Some people can work on connecting the new
Ah.
ore patches. And then some people
I
can
wanna
work
do
on
it like
expanding the
that.
bus.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
is there better turrets we can buy or get eventually?
Yes,
Unless
there are
someone
multiple
puts
kinds.
value in
Yeah, the
stupid
laser
lights.
turrets.
Okay, I'm coming back with lots of ammo.
Mango, do you want to help me expand the bus?
Let's go.
Okay. Iron supplies incoming.
Is Mango
Nice.
gone?
Nice.
Where do we have another batch of gold?
Sweet. If some people want
This
to
is
work
actually
on,
fucked.
Oh, look, Miles is on the shooting
I'll follow
things.
you, Ragu.
So,
Fine.
if somebody wants to work on also
Um,
connecting that 2 million iron patch on the north, that would be good.
let me just...
But let's not actually do that yet.
Okay, we might want to set up a little bit of a defense around that thing, just in case
Okay.
we're not at bay.
What do we
Can
need?
someone make some turrets?
Yeah, I will. I'll make turns in a second.
Where's it here? Walls.
Yeah, once we take
Yeah, I
out this
can make
last
some.
thing, I'll be there and make turns.
How many?
Yeah,
How many
let's
turrets
go
do you
get
There
want?
we go.
For now, I think a few, like 6 or 8 should be good enough. I'm just
Oh,
gonna
Miles
put a
is
little
going
wall
back
around
into
it
I have 16
but we can
more
actually
fish,
put them
guys. It's fine.
inside the walls, so they're a bit more protected.
Fine.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh my god.
I mean, I focus on the worms, you guys.
Okay, I'm just
Oh, no.
crafting the walls as I go, so
Okay.
Well, one of the
might
worms
not
is
have enough.
almost dead.
Oh, K-Man's on some big boy technology.
I did that earlier and I died placing it, so...
Are we producing
we
steel somewhere?
don't have
currently?
gates yet.
No, we are not making steel yet. I think we need to do that manually.
Because,
Yeah, I think we can't even
Uh,
craft gates yet. So
Well, if you, I
Oh.
have a little
because those chests are a bit too
stone
small now.
smelting set up, but I have
Yeah.
a box.
in principle, we can keep this fairly
for
small around the
into.
miners. You know, we can just
So
leave a tiny
you
bit of
guys-
space, put the turrets inside.
if you guys
make
put
this even
iron
shorter.
plates into the box, I have.
Because
set
then
up,
the turrets are
that's good.
closer and can help each other out.
Yeah, pretty much.
Like right in
This
there.
is just a safe box here.
Yeah, exactly. I personally like to put them also in the corners and then, you know, along the walls a little bit.
That makes sense.
They're too much spaced
Um,
out. But
what,
I need some
uh,
resources.
Did K-Man die?
No.
What ammo
right
did they take? Did
No,
they
I
take
died.
firearm or
normal
shotgun?
Just
gun
his
ammo.
name is so dark I can't see him.
Same as
Should we
for
try and
the shotgun.
leapfrog the turrets into there? It's like place one so that way
I have to go get some
the one
stuff.
behind it covers it.
You guys enjoying the game so far?
Yeah.
yeah.
Troopers are engaged with the enemy.
It's a bit overwhelming for sure, though.
Yeah, no, this is, once you put it, you know, it takes a lot of doing sometimes, but
Oh,
once we get to a
yeah.
stage where we've got more resources available to us, it'll get a lot more sensical.
Is the game like hard? Is there like a chance we will be overrun by the enemies at some point and lose the world?
If we are not careful, then yes.
This can happen.
Yeah, I mean,
Or
it's very rare. Like, you would have to intentionally mismanage your setup, right? If we basically continued building right now, we didn't build any defenses and we didn't go out and clear them, then they could decide that they're going to send a whole ton of people at us. And the real issue that you have when you have at larger economies is you can imagine a situation in which you've dedicated all of your resources to building just machines and stuff like that, and essentially you've dried up all of your patches, and eventually, once we get to a certain stage in the game, the entire map is going to be wall to wall with enemies. It's just going to be, the entire map is going to be red, basically. And if we've run out of ore and we have no, you know, materials to make defenses, then we might get boxed in. But
Okay, this area is cleared out.
We can set up more coal now, guys.
sweet, yeah. And we've
Should we
actually
collect our
revealed
body?
we've revealed our first uranium
No, I'm
patch, by
back.
Oh
the
no,
way.
Miles is back.
If you guys look at
Yeah.
the south of the map,
And
we've got our
there's
first uranium patch.
Oil down there
And
as
fish.
well.
So, but
Guys,
no, it
They have
absolutely
another
can
enemy
be.
team down here.
Oh, good. Let's go get it.
So,
I
Still
like the
waiting
idea of using
for-
turrets.
Mango, do you want to help
That's big
me
brain.
expand the bus?
More pew
Still
pew.
waiting for splitters to craft.
I haven't built so far.
Oh, you should.
need
so the
fish.
first thing, I would say go run to the bus here and grab some iron and copper. Just stand over the belts and press F, and you can get some resources so that we
Oh,
can
someone
craft things.
connected the iron already. Let's not do that yet. But yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
too late now, I guess.
We probably should
But
clear out enemies on the
there's
other side of
clearing
the map,
copper.
too.
Yeah.
Because that's the way the pollution looks like it's going. It's on the other way, mainly.
Got a little bit?
How did you guys get down there so fast? I'm like stuck in these fucking trees.
All right. So
Get good,
so
J-Man.
Mango, do these machines make sense? What
they
they're
got it
doing right
already.
here, basically, they take the iron and they make the gears, they put them back onto the belt.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And then over here, we get slightly more complicated because the belts require 2 things to make. Holy shit. I forgot to teach you guys how to cap off the belts. We have like
That was only a baby
20,000 belts right now. Holy Christ. And then the next thing over here, we've got
Just a
basically
few.
this setup right here. And we've got the ratio, so essentially we have the copper coming in on the outside, which feeds these machines. And then there's a little bit of weirdness in the middle here, and this is just one of the standard designs that I use, but I'll show you quickly what's going on here. So basically what's happening is that the iron is traveling in these outer lanes, and it's going to grab it from these underground belts, craft the
We
circuits, and then it's
probably
going
want to disconnect the copper here as well.
stick it back on the main belt here, and that's
Or
going
at
to be
least-
the circuits. Does that make sense?
At least
You
connect
don't
the
want-
bottom one already.
Yeah,
Oh,
well,
that
you
one's
wanna
not.
connect the bottom to the
does
main
this
bus. Yeah.
does this circuit setup make sense, Mango?
Yeah, I'm just
there's
looking at
uranium.
the belts.
Yeah.
There's one iron plate and one gear.
Yeah.
Did you guys see the
So basically, the
uranium
iron, the iron comes down on these lines, and the circuits go up in the middle. And if you look at these machines here, they are pulling from the outer sides and then placing onto the middle. So this is not actually where I'm going to put this, by the way. So we don't need to build it right here. So
We're researching engines now, boys.
yeah, we'll be zooming around in cars soon.
Does anyone want to help me hook up this coal patch? It has
Sure.
like 2.5 million. We should,
Let
since it's
me-
clear out.
I got some belts. Let me get some iron. But,
Should we make it faster belts?
Mango, do you
or
want to help me
does
just
it
pick
not
up all
matter?
of the machines that we've placed so far, so that we can
Oh,
Did
we
we
could
make
pass the
faster
belts
belts now?
already.
Yeah, yeah.
What do we need for that? Gears.
We need
Okay.
a normal belt and a gears, yeah.
Yeah, I got a bunch of normal belts. Let me just like steal some gears here.
Yeah, we've got like 10,000 belts, by the way.
Yeah,
the chests,
so,
so you
we
can go
might
grab
as
some of
well
those,
make
yeah.
the fancier belts
All right, that's
if we're
good.
setting up.
Sweet. So we're gonna go ahead and paste this down right here. There we go.
I think I picked something up.
That's fine. You just destroyed a ghost. That's all.
Yeah.
So now, if you got the resources, you can just start placing them down according to the ghosts.
Okay. Robotic, the splitters and the belts are set up for the smelters.
Wonderful. I will go
So,
quickly check on
no
that while you
connection.
guys start synthesizing this.
Wait, my switch. What do you want to set up?
The coal.
Coal.
All right. So is the coal propagating all the way down through?
This one?
Looks like it slowly is.
Yeah, that one.
Sweet.
Okay.
Okay, we definitely need to craft more ammunition because I barely put any ammo on these turrets currently.
Yeah, I've got some going, so I can start filling them in just a
don't have
temporary
all that
setup.
many red belts, but I have a ton of yellow belts.
Does it get
So-
stuck here?
Very
I have
good.
a bunch of
Right.
red belts.
Oh, we also need
Yes,
more
you,
stone production
this,
probably too.
this belt was misplaced here. So this
can
one
place the
is
belts
going the
on it.
wrong direction, basically.
I mean, I got like 100 of the red
So-
ones and like
Pick this
1.8k
up
of the
really
yellow
quickly.
ones.
We should be able to make it. I have like 100 red ones.
There we go. And now you just
Can we have a smelting array for stone? So we
We're
can
gonna
make
have to
bricks?
wire this up too.
yeah, we could do that. Let me just quickly remember if anything in the base game uses
Oh, yeah.
stone.
Oh yeah, I've drills, but I don't think
rails
I
do.
have.
I have some electrical
yeah.
poles, so we should be
Okay.
okay.
Yeah, we can make a
Uh,
furnace array for stone at the bottom here. We're gonna start with
Do
just
you-
these things. So
Robotic, do you have another underground belt?
Yes,
Pick
I
up
do.
this one, and one down here.
there we go. Awesome.
Does it work? Wait, the coal. Yeah. Okay, there the coal goes.
Wonderful. Okay, so the smelting arrays are now set up. We've got another line of iron here. So now, here's a fun thing. This is going to be on the more complicated side.
Wait,
That's okay.
quick question. Does there need to be a priority to the filters?
For the splitters?
The splitters.
Oh, mango.
Yeah, so
Can you
here's
repair
the
those?
thing.
Yeah.
Is this colon going to propagate correctly? Where are you looking at? Let me look at you. Yep, that's doing exactly as it needs to.
Okay.
We just have... Yep, it's just that we're running out of coal. If you actually look where we're splitting off the coal, it's just that we're consuming a lot. So we're not actually mining all that much because the ore patch is so small. But I believe we got some folks connecting the...
Yeah.
But it's splitting over and over.
We're
Yes,
gonna
exactly.
try and do it with red belts, but
Yeah, so because of the way that the smelting array works, Ed, we don't necessarily need to have prioritization on these splitters. It just sort of goes, right? It's going to fill up
splitter
top to
there.
bottom.
Miles, what I just thought of, like, do we have a problem with, like,
if you
the
run
power? Can we, like, run the power in between there still?
Oh, yeah.
Or is that
Oh,
an
yeah,
issue?
you're going to need to leave
No,
a
it's an
gap.
issue. Yeah,
Oh,
we
you
need to
guys are
leave a
making
gap
red
for
belts
power
already.
poles.
Wow, okay.
Well, I figure it's so far away, right?
So,
Might as
no, that's
well.
good. That's good. So,
Let's just move this row over.
so enemy, were you the one that worked on connecting the iron up here?
Oh gosh.
No, I think
Writing
it
in
was
chat.
Rego. I'm here with Miles with the call.
Okay. If you guys want to...
do you-
Just shooting trees.
Do you guys want to get some more red belts so that we can...
So, if you guys want to
Fuck
see
everything
something
up.
cool, I'll show you. We had that talk about how using the priority splitters to create bus taps is something that you can do. But the next thing that we want to talk about is how we actually equally distribute things over belts. So what we need now is a belt balancer to actually, you know, essentially make sure that each of our lines are getting the same amount. So this is going to be a little tough to look at, and balancers are by far the hardest part of the game, because it doesn't make immediate sense what's going on.
Miles, I'm just gonna continue this with yellow belts for now. We can rip them out later.
I built that one too low.
Okay, enemies cross water.
They can only cross shallow water, so they can only walk in water where you can walk in water.
Okay, cool.
I guess these need to be
Yes.
underground, right?
Yep, exactly. So what I've just built up here is a 4x4 belt balancer. You will actually be able to see this work because we only have 2 belts of input, and those 2 belts are going to be fully consumed and equally distributed over all 4 of the output belts. So what it's doing is it's systematically and mathematically splitting all of the things that we have and making sure that each belt gets exactly the same amount. So this is called a belt balancer. You can see it in action right now. Now this actually, if you think about it theoretically, you can actually do this as something as graph theory, basically. It's a question of the mathematical distribution between nodes, but all you really need to know is that if we look at this one by one, I'll just sort of go piece by piece here. So imagine that we have 4 inputs, and we've got these splitters here, right? And what does this do? These first 2, it'll take these 2 lines and they'll balance them. So 50 and 50 go on each of these lines. And then if we... So all of these lines now, the top 2 and the bottom 2 are now together. They're each splitting 50-50, so those ones are balanced. So now what we need to do is we need to systematically balance the other ones. We need to balance the inner 2 and the outer 2. So we're going to balance... Oh, I actually missed something.
Do we need fast splitters, Miles?
Yeah, I'm gonna make some.
I can make them.
Okay, yeah. Just
How
to
many do
join
we
up
need?
the
4?
lines.
Oh, yeah.
There we go.
Yeah, 4?
I think so.
So now what we want to do is we want to balance the inner 2 and the outer 2. So what we're going to do is we're going to start by balancing the outer 2 by just bringing them in like this. And now we're going to get a splitter. And all of a sudden, now our outer 2 are now balanced. So if we look at this individual line, let's do a trace back of where it's receiving ore from. So it's receiving 50% from the top belt and 50% from the bottom belt. And of each of these belts, it's getting 50% from each of the input lanes. So what we're essentially saying is that 25% of each of these top belts, or excuse me, 25% of each of the input belts over here, all of these 4, 25% of each of those inputs is going to this belt right here. And the same thing can be said about the bottom one. 25% of each of those are going to the bottom one. So now we have 50% of the input utilization. Now what we want to do is then we do the same thing and we balance the inner lanes, which we can do by rebending these up. And then we want to just gap all of this, so we're going to jump these two inner ones underground. Put another splitter here, and now what we have is all of these lines have got 25% on each of them. And now we have our full output, so now we just need to recombine them. And by doing so now, each of these individual belts, each of these 4 output belts, now has exactly 25% of each of the input belts. And that's how you make a balancer. Now, for odd numbers like 3 to 4, 4 to 4, etc., it gets much more complicated. And if we need something like that, I will bring in a blueprint book of people much smarter than me who have figured this out to be mathematically perfect. But this is sort of how that works.
Wait, let me check that out. So what are we doing here?
Yep, I will be right back myself. I'll be right back.
Do this have any of these have priority? No, right?
No.
Is everybody playing Factorio?
Yep.
Yep.
And
You
this
messed up the placement of that.
Had to.
This is supposed to do equal splitting, right?
Yep.
Alright, I'm back. So.
Yeah, we really need to get stone out because I really need to produce a lot of stone walls to put around everything now.
Okay, you can actually just do we have a steel furnace array? No, that's going to be going underneath all of this.
I did this right with the splitters, right?
Where are you?
It's joining them all to the same line, and then we just have to convert what enemy put down to be fast.
Yep. And now we just want to quickly do the math to make sure that you guys are not bottlenecking. So let's do the math. You've got 35 miners placed down. 35 times 0.5 is going to be what? 15 plus 2.5, so 17.5. Or just 17.5 per second of coal is being produced. If we look at red belts, they have a capacity of 30 items per second, so you're only about half utilizing that belt, which is perfect. So now if you bring all the... What is going on over here?
But we're overloading
it.
the
Don't change to yellow in the middle.
Yellow.
No,
So
I mean, I'm saying, why is this
ran
not
out.
a right angle? There's something kind of squirrely going on here.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
it didn't cut on all the
enemy
trees.
went through the tree.
Yeah. Please cut down the trees so that I don't have an aneurysm.
Yeah.
So, here's the interesting thing to note now, right? Because you guys have made an entirely new coal line. But let's do the math again. You're making 17.5 per second from that coal mine. If we look at the other one, we've got, how many? We've got 24 miners. So let's do the math in total. 35 plus 24 is going to be 59, which interestingly is exactly 1 short. So if somebody places 1 more coal miner, you'll have exactly 60 miners, which is exactly a full saturated red belt. So what you can do is, instead of making a separate line, just bring it underneath the current coal mine and actually join those belts into a single red belt. And then we can just have 1 red belt of coal running through the base.
That sounds like a plan.
So as our
Just
factory
gotta
gets
make all
bigger
those
and
red
bigger,
belts.
one of the things that we're going to start doing more often is it's called bottleneck busting. We're essentially going through and seeing where our base is bottlenecking and getting rid of it. So that's either, producing more if we are using too much, or producing more inputs if we're using too much, or producing more outputs if we're not using enough. So, but if some people want to come over here now and help me build up the circuit array, then we can.
So is anyone actually recording?
Yes, I am.
Mango, do you want to go down and rip out all the yellow ones and I place the red ones then?
Oh. Coal is all backed up.
It's because of the yellow belts.
Yeah, there's a speed bottleneck. So if you guys want to start making assembly machine 2s, by the way, so we are going to need some steel for that.
We need the steel.
Well,
let's just
yellow
do the
belts are
ones for
15
now.
items per second.
Yes, red belts are 30.
Also, the belt is completely disconnected, so that's.
I disconnected it.
Let's
so
just
you
do the
can
ones for now. We can just do the ones. That's fine.
Right.
If you guys place those machines down, I will do the busing for this.
So we need lights.
Yeah, that would be a thing to get.
I'm crafting 189 red belts. I just have to wait.
Ah, great. Our iron ore input is set up wrong.
Wait,
Yeah,
no, Mango.
maybe-
Why are you
there's
picking up
a
the
red
mango?
No.
Maybe bending up a belt is not a great idea.
Yeah, you got to be careful sometimes. So
This is more iron ore coming from the top. I
oh
guess.
my god. there's a duel going on down to the south. Miles is like, hold him back, hold him back.
I have 55 fish. You can't win.
Actually, I have 56 fish. You can't win.
Oh man.
Actually, I don't have any fish.
Wait, why this?
Why do you guys have fish?
Because they heal
Oh.
you when you eat them.
That
See,
sounds
we're
swag.
actually doing stuff. We're building
what?
on the base, you know. We
We're
need
trying to
to-
look at more
Don't
coal
shame,
for
they're
you
having
guys.
fun.
Hang on.
It's a game.
Whoa.
Okay, we're gonna
You-
need some of those
okay,
underground
I guess
fast
you guys
ones as
don't
well.
want this 2.5
Yes,
million
you're gonna need to
coal,
make some
huh?
underground belts. So basically, just go grab a ton of normal belts from the chest, and you just craft them in your pocket, basically.
Yeah, no, the bottleneck
Okay.
is gears for me at the moment.
When can we get flamethrowers to burn down the stupid forest?
Because,
Soon. We're setting up right now on the bus. We're doing the science that's necessary to actually upgrade this. So
Oh, Mango's got the right idea.
He's just shooting stuff again.
Bullets.
yep,
Yeah.
killing the trees with bullets.
Classic.
I would
Classic
actually
Mango,
recommend a
just
shotgun for
burning
that.
down at the forest.
Shotgun is a bit faster for killing trees. Very nice. We almost have 2 fully saturated yellow belts of iron. That's exciting.
Yeah, now that the
Oh,
input
my
is
inventory is
connected.
full again.
I'm just waiting for belts to craft, and then I'll hook up the red belts here.
Yeah, we're gonna probably want to do steel soonish. So
There's also more. This is iron coming from
Oh.
above, right?
Do we want to do this?
So are we planning to reroute one of the iron belts back to furnace arrays?
I
to
guess
make-
we can.
no, we're just
input
gonna
the
we're gonna
top to the
do
top.
we're gonna basically do more. We're basically gonna do 4 more of the big smelting arrays. 2 of them are gonna be iron, and then they're just gonna feed directly back into themselves to make steel.
Robotic, how do you want to connect this one?
Yeah. So the thing that's gonna be interesting here is we need to
Sky,
gap.
So
can
what's
you replace the
for-
coal belt?
Yep.
With like the high speed stuff?
So what's
I
planned
don't
for
have
the
any high-speed stuff.
unoccupied furnace arrays?
Say it
My
again.
inventory is full.
So what's planned for the furnace arrays that are currently not occupied?
The
we have
top 4 are gonna be iron,
two-
and the bottom 4 are gonna be copper.
Yeah, but how do we connect this one?
Yeah, so
okay.
this is going to be a little bit tricky, but we don't need to be too careful about
Oh,
it.
okay.
Yep, exactly. You got the right idea.
So did someone put down the other miner down here at the coal, or do we still need to
I've-
do that?
Oh, you
I covered
can-
it. I think so.
Like,
I think I
Great.
Let-
All right.
I love how you guys destroyed the patch of forest that didn't need to be destroyed.
It's the war on trees. What did I tell you?
I have to cut
The
down
trees are evil.
trees that are actually in the way.
I've never actually seen Factorio before. Could someone stream it?
Yeah, Rego and I are streaming on Twitch.
Oh, okay.
I'm also streaming, and apparently
I am
only
also
had
as well.
2.5 hours without audio.
Oh
Oh, oopsie.
Pro
no.
Twitch
Oh, enemy,
streamer.
that was close.
I didn't
Ah,
post the
because
stream link.
that means that I also did 8 hours of Terraria yesterday without audio.
Nobody told you.
Nope.
Oh, so sad.
I guess you're good at Twitch. So people watch you for 8 hours without caring the sound.
Robo, do you think that's a big enough perimeter in front of the buses? Or should I expand it further away so that you have more room to expand?
So Miles, you also kind of need to rip out
So
all
if
the
you
cool
do you
stuff.
see look right now, you see over the lake, there we have 2 different shades of pollution right now.
Mm-hmm.
The bottom side is a
starting
darker
here where
pollution,
we
and the top one
input
is a lighter
basically.
pollution, right? If you wanted to make the wall where the edge between those is, and use that essentially latitude is where you build the wall, I think that would be good.
Okay.
So, you know, up probably, what is that? Probably like 40 tiles or so.
So when are we gonna build the rocket?
So, wait, do you want the edge of the dark gray? Oh, wait. Okay, I see that big water lake there.
Here,
Okay,
I
all
can
the way
actually
across.
place ghosts from the map, so I'll just do it.
So you want that huge? I can have a huge square. I can mine what I did and put a huge square going around the whole thing.
I just placed some ghost entities that you should be able to see on the map.
Oh, nice! You can upgrade those directly.
Ragu, I've got a real nice.
So you can
setup here.
instant replace upgrade. You asked when we're gonna build the rocket mango.
Why didn't you tell me that before I ripped off?
Yes,
like,
some people pointed out
200 belts.
Double walls to protect things, actually.
Yes, double walls are good. If you press T, mango, and you scroll all the way down to near the bottom of the red technologies.
Oh god!
Right next to the white science flask, you see the thing that's called rocket silo, and that's actually what allows us to build that. So then, if you see that technology,
stack all at once?
and you scroll up, then I'll answer you in a second. If you scroll up, you can see all of the prerequisites that we need to research first, and we need to essentially create automation for all of those things.
All right.
I was about to say, how did we create green belts, but it's like some electronic stuff.
Yep, these are circuits. So next what we're going to do is we're going to convert our transport belt setup to actually putting them onto the bus. And to do so... Oh, no wonder our transport belts are going so slow. We need more splitters. Okay, so let's go ahead and remove the inputs here. And somebody can just eat all of those belts if they want.
Wait, what are we doing?
We're gonna be right now. We basically changed the belt setup initially so that it wasn't producing onto the bus. It was just producing so that we could steal it from the chests.
Oh, okay.
And we're gonna switch it. You can actually leave those belts, Klotz. We're gonna still use those belts. We're just probably gonna flip them the other way.
There we go.
So, do I get like the yellow belts when I just like replace them, or are they lost?
No, you get
We
them
just
back.
finished vehicle research.
Oh, did we?
Yeah.
Did we really? Yes, we can build cars now.
Oh.
Yay!
I will set up a machine so that we can start building some cars. I do need some steel, though, so we probably want to get steel hooked up kind of soon. So basically, we should grab some iron chests here.
Giant unit.
And just temporarily dump. So, Mango, have you got anything to do right now?
No.
Alright, so what we're going to do here in just a sec is we're going to...
Whoa.
Okay, so let's quickly, can you guys empty out all of the individual chests that have the belts and just dump them all up in this little block right here?
Empty out what?
It's fairly fast.
Yeah. You just you can control click on an empty square in that inventory, and then that will transfer them all to your inventory.
Research.
So,
is there any way to quick transfer items
yes,
back?
control click and then control click. If you control click one resource, it'll send all of that into. So.
Oh, cool.
So the next thing that we're going to want to do is we're going to want to tear up basically everything but the belts. So if you guys want to work on tearing everything up but the belts here for this setup here. Including the power poles. So...
Jamin, I don't think for the gears. I think we still want the gears.
Yes. Well, so here's what we're going to do. One of these, we're gonna switch this to being, instead of one belt of iron and one belt of gears, we're gonna do half and half. So to do that, and do it like this.
Yeah, that's good.
Robot, how far forward do you want it though? Like to the?
Actually, we can
see what you best built here.
So there you go. So basically what I've done is I've created a merging point for the gears and the iron, and now we're getting both of them on one. So now what we can do is we can switch our philosophy a little bit and have an input on the one side. So let me build a fast insert real fast. There we go. So we have a fast inserter on the input, and we have a long inserter on the output. Now, here's something interesting to note, is that Transport belts are an example of something that generally you wouldn't want to bus, but because they've got 2 separate resources as their inputs, and they have 2 outputs, it's technically a neutral transaction. So this is one of those things where it's up to the person that you're playing with, or how you want to decide for yourself whether or not you want to bust transport belts. I say yes because it makes things easy, so I'm going to do so. But the important thing to note is that we've got 2 outputs every half a second, and 1 long-handed insert is not actually going to be enough to do that. So on this side, we're going to need 2 outputs of red and 1 input of blue and 2 outputs of red to actually keep up with the machine so that there's not a bottleneck. But on the other side, we're going to want to do the same thing. We have 2 reds of input and 1 of output so that we actually have enough going fast enough to make this happen. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
And then we can just do the quick presto changeo. And importantly, this is not actually going to be enough spacing because we don't have the larger power poles yet. So what we're going to want to do is just do this.
Wait, I think we do have it.
Yeah, but we don't have steel production.
Oh, okay.
So it would be a little difficult to make that in any kind of magnitude. Okay, the other thing is that we need to switch the direction of that output belt. So if somebody could quickly run and switch the direction of that, that'd be awesome. You can actually just automatically replace over the current ones. So we're really only going to need like this many. Yeah. And somebody can just steal the rest of the resources there on the bottom and then just pick up the belts. Now,
question.
Yes.
Why are we using the slow factory automation? What are they called?
The slow belts?
Assembling machines.
Because creating the number 2 ones requires steel, and we don't have automated steel production yet. So if we were going to try and make a lot of them, it would be very slow handcrafting. Should I split part of the iron output to make steel? Yes, we're going to want to do that. And just a
We
little
should
bit.
probably set up the Mark
Basically,
II
what I
belt
want to do
production.
right now is I want to get our science production online first, just like you said. And then once we get science automated, then we can actually start working on expanding the base towards the mid-game. So, now we've got ourselves
Don't we have a
into
problem now here?
Yes, we've got ourselves into a little bit of a snafu with routing here because of the way that we decided to combine. So, let's just switch it around. We will grab the gears here. Basically, we want to check where we've got our output at. Keep track of that. And instead of combining there, we can simply combine at the top. There's a couple of different ways that we can do this. I would say that probably the easiest way would be like this. You want more lines of chips? For the time being, it's not going to be strictly necessary, but there's going to come a time where we want to expand. Now we can do it downwards or sideways. We're probably going to want to do it sideways, so in that case we can probably just make a copy of this and then basically not fill it in. We don't need to build that right now. So
What did you select again?
Why are the bottom assembling machines not working?
On the transport belts?
Yes.
Because I miscopied the inserters. Yes, there you go.
Oh.
So to split this one off, we're just going to do it right here. Move it over one. Copy this. These ones are going to want to be on the left now instead of the right, and then we're going to bring this one down. Like so. Shite.
Why don't you do it in the bottom? I mean, there's plenty of space.
So that we didn't run into the... if we do it on the bottom, we're going to need to bend it around to this one. Basically, my idea with doing it that way, yes, exactly, is so that we don't impinge on any of the other space, just so that basically we keep it within the same footprint and it uses the fewest number of tiles as possible.
Wait a second. Couldn't we just put the output belt where we take the belts, the yellow ones, downwards, and out of the yellow ones make red ones immediately? Or do we need the other ones for crafting later?
We're gonna need the yellow one. I can't remember if anything in the red belts directly are used for crafting. Yellow belts are used as a crafting reagent for like machines and stuff like that. But eventually, this is part of the base that we call the main bus. We have the smelting array, and then eventually what we're going to build is something called a mall. And once we build a mall, what that is basically going to be is a whole bunch of machines that are making all of the machines that you and I place. So we'll make a mall that makes all the kinds of belts, splitters, undergrounds, assembling machines, lights, all that kind of stuff, so that we can more quickly build bases. So for the time being, we're just going to use this as a crafting reagent, essentially. Fair enough?
Hey Miles, do you want to make the stone thing, improve the stone smelting while I continue doing walls?
Right away.
All right. So now we are able to make our research, which is exciting. So
can I use the bottom smelter array for stone? Or is there like
temporarily, yeah, if you want.
Wait, what is this?
We're gonna expand it in a little bit. We'll probably give you
should this blueprint here be built already, or is it for later?
This is just for
so
later.
At what point? Wait.
Okay, man. I'll hook up proper stone.
At what point would we expand it?
No, I'm just thinking at what point we don't need red belts anymore. Because like after the first splitter, it should be only half anymore, right? It's like it splits half. So there it's then only 15. So after first splitter, technically we don't need the red ones anymore.
Correct. Where are you talking about though? You're talking about
the coal input.
But remember that now, because we're splitting half and half, remember that we only have the iron going on one side of the belt. So the capacity of that lane is half of the total. So a red belt has got 30 items per second, which means that each lane has got 15 per second. So if we're using a splitter here, then what we want to make happen is that we want to have half and half. So if you're splitting something into half of a belt, it needs to be the same color. Because by only using one lane, you're using half a capacity. But yes, because this iron lane has only got yellow here, you can use a yellow splitter in that location, and that's totally fine. What we're going to want to do is probably expand this so that there are more miners up at that iron line, change that over to red, so that everything can be upgraded to that capacity. And actually, that would be a good thing to do if people want to start basically retrofitting the base right now. Everywhere you see yellow, make it red, basically.
How do we make it red?
Just replace it.
Just replace it. Instant click. Ed, where are you at? Here you are. Is that a good place to split off for steel? I tell you what we'll do. We're going to expand the smelting setup again, how to copy paste. You can actually just use the keybinds, Control C and Control V. It'll give you a selector tool where you can drag and select. What we can actually do is, if you wanted to split off here, Ed, how do I... Somebody figured out how to ping, right? How do you do that?
Control Alt left click.
Control Alt left click. There it is. Okay, so Ed, if you look at where I just pinged down here in the bottom left, if you wanted to split off there from a splitter, then once we build the extra furnace arrays down below, we can feed it in from there. Does that make sense? I'll ping it again. Basically right at that intersection there where the where we're splitting off.
Bottom left of the code.
You can click the message on it.
Yeah. So.
Hey, Robo, this is what I plan on doing for the walls. I'm not sure if this is too big or not, though, but what I plan on doing is, you see where the white is at the very bottom right corner currently, the little white part? I plan on extending that past the coal down to the bottom lake where you see the 13 million ore. Then I'm going to go up a little bit towards the uranium area and connect those two lakes.
Yep, that's
And then
good.
I'm going to connect the big lake to the other medium lake and then connect it to our power supply area.
That is great. And in fact, you might even want to make the north border the top of that iron outpost. Does that make sense?
We can, yeah.
Yeah, that would be good as well.
3.7 million one, or do you mean
J-Man.
the 3.1?
I have hooked up stone to the bottom smelting array here, just
Yeah.
for now.
So if we want some boots on the deck here, if everybody wants to come down, if you're not actively doing anything, if you want to come down to the bottom of the smelting array, if you just want to work on removing this forest underneath us, so that we can actually paste some more stuff down here.
Yes, yes, sir.
Yeah. The hope is that eventually we can try and get to a point today where we are, able to just produce things as we please, and then you guys can basically go around, and if you see something that you want to do, then you can do it. So.
Ouch.
All right, so Ed, sorry, I'm not doing my best at responding to you in good time. So I've just pasted down another thing of the smelters. So this top one here, these top two that are essentially right here and right here are going to be the iron inputs. And then what we're actually going to do is we're going to loop those back around, and they're going to become the inputs for the steel. So once this is built up, you can basically just feed the iron into these top two here and just split them off for the time being. And then from there, let me know when you're done with that. I can come over and I can show you how we're going to route them back around. Does that make sense? Sweet. So if you guys want to start working on placing that next smelting array, slowly but surely we are populating more and more of our belts, which is awesome. And we're eventually going to get some good smelting capacity going. But the next thing that we're going to work on is the science production, because now we have all of the materials that we need to create both red and green science. So we're going to get some of that going, and then we're going to get some research labs down. So that will be exciting. So if anybody wants to join me on the right side of the main bus here, we're going to build our first science setup. Now, we are missing one component, which are going to be inserters. So we do need to build those quickly. Is there a way to extend the underground belts? The maximum reach of red underground, or of yellow underground belts, is 4 tiles. That is the maximum that they can reach.
Is Mango AFK?
I think so, sounds like.
Can go with yes.
Maybe he's recording peaceful.
Uh-oh.
Say it again?
Uh-oh.
Maybe he's recording peaceful?
Yeah, he said that he was a little bit overwhelmed with the game, which I don't blame him for.
Yeah.
But, like I said, basically the instructions that I'm giving you right now are just sort of, the best practice stuff and stuff that, I found through trial and error, but,
That makes me dizzy.
Oh, no.
Oh my god. The washing machine.
Oh. So, here, we're going to make these, we're going to make them inserters. This is going to go down instead.
Oh, there, I see, okay.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I have yellow belts.
Is there a form of currency?
In the base game, no.
Okay. So it's not like we could, take public springs, bottle the water, and sell it or something?
Say it again?
So we cannot, go to public springs, bottle the water, and sell it to margins?
No.
There's
Oh,
also no
jeez.
wandering trader.
Oh, okay.
Sad.
Yeah.
Sad.
Yeah, I was just cutting down so much wood. I thought, like, yeah, maybe apply some Nestle tactics.
No.
It's very thoughtful of you.
We need so much stone to make these walls.
I'm adding a few more stone miners right now. Okay, man.
Yeah.
There's a turret right in the middle of our smelting setup. You guys can help us with this one over here. This will be probably the next place that we're going to be at.
How much of the forest should I remove?
As much as you want.
With like hundreds of stone.
Okay.
Oh, you guys are good down there.
Wait,
right? We've
but
made
you
room, but
Dealing it off the belt.
yeah. If people want to work on also filling in the smelting ray at the bottom there, then we can get the steel production going as well.
I can do. Thank you. I think I still have some transporter belts.
Yes, it does.
I need to craft furnaces.
Yeah, but we only have
means
2.
that-
Like a maximum of 2.
Ah.
Like
but
only
here's
from
the-
from here.
Yes, but we're gonna do half iron and half gears on one, and then we're gonna do green circuits on the other.
Okay.
And then we're gonna.
Can we make a furnace crafter?
Yeah, somebody can just stick on a machine and do that next to the stone.
Wait, this is going to be.
Yeah, just siphon off some of the stone line because we're using some of it for walls currently, and it needs to get smelted.
Okay. I guess I will just stand on the
How many
line.
copper belts are we gonna have from the furnace?
We need this turret here.
Also for
No, you should remove it. Yeah, so the bottom, the one that's smelting stone right now is just temporary. That's gonna eventually be turned over to copper. So.
Wait, Robert, this middle arm here.
Where are you
Right to left of you.
Mhm.
This middle arm here that I just placed. Is it gonna take from the top or from the bottom?
This middle one, it's gonna take from the top machine.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, you lost a. There you go.
Yeah, I don't have the resources for any of those, but cool.
You can just grab some off of this somewhere and get it done.
Yeah, I need to steal some stuff.
Oops, these were. Oh, I made a mistake here. That's my bad. These need to be.
Let me run across those belts.
Oof.
Ah, this doesn't actually work. Interesting. So that doesn't work. I'm gonna change that.
We only need the yellow ones, right? Yeah.
So we're just replacing everything that's a yellow belt right now.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, everything that's red splitter, red underground, all the things.
But we're still placing down yellow belts for the furnace array extensions.
Yeah, because somebody will eventually come around and upgrade those as well.
Okay.
You guys can start by placing red. I copied the blueprint, which is why it's like that.
Yeah, no, I didn't fancy crafting those because we can just grab them from the crafting belts. So.
I think I'm gonna head out. I'm a bit tired.
Sounds good. Okay. Thanks for playing. I appreciate it.
See ya.
See ya.
See ya, Mango.
Robotic, I'm really confused here.
Where are you? Yeah.
Like, what do you want to do here? How are you going to fit both with 3 items?
I will show you.
Wait.
Like, you need to load balance it, I guess.
Yes. Here, we're gonna just steal this from over here. Put that right here. Wait, how did this work? Okay, so it was going down into the thing. Ah, yes, like this. Okay, so move all of this. Like so. Wait, how did I do this over here? Yeah, okay.
Do we happen to craft inserters automatically by now?
That's what we are working on right this moment.
Ah. Okay, that would help with the furnace array.
Yes.
Yep.
We're gonna bring it online in just a second.
I'm literally waiting for those.
Okay, this is what I wanted to do. Okay.
Yeah, that's how she goes.
What? While we're waiting, let's expand that thing here.
Tab, can you do the power poles?
I just like these small
Yeah, I'm
roads.
setting some of them down. I gotta craft some more.
Oh yeah, the game is absolutely awesome. Like,
Yeah.
when you have
you
some
like it.
time to spare, you can really get addicted to it and sink a lot of time in proving things.
Yeah.
And honestly, at the moment we are setting up a pretty static base. It gets even more awesome once you have railways and all that stuff.
Yeah, this is basically the tip of
And
the
properly
iceberg.
do it.
So, Ragu, I got a chest of inserters being made for you here.
Awesome.
Oh, who left?
Oh wait, I wasn't muted. Sorry. Yeah, I only have like the whole Twitch website open on my second screen, but that's like a small laptop screen, so not in my full setup, which is yeah. So I always have to guess whether I'm muted in Discord. Alright, Robotic, you had something.
Yeah, if you come up by me,
For
I've got
me?
a chest of inserters for you.
Ah, brilliant.
Yeah, Miles, have a lamp.
Oh yeah, there I can see it. Nice.
Take this lamp if you.
Do the wiring for
Safe
steel now.
sites, then
2
just
rays
to go
almost
along.
done. Sweet. Yeah, I will come down and do that.
Just gonna steal a few
you
more.
Want to?
Got
Greg,
this.
you can mute
all of them.
yourself if you want to do puns.
Thanks for reminding me that I should make more puns.
And then if
Does
somebody
this work?
Yeah.
Tab, if you want to work over here with these guys, if you just want to basically build this array here, and switch
Yes.
those over to red science.
Robo, can you look in the map real quick?
Yeah.
Do you want me to include the 13 million ore of iron inside the perimeter?
That
or
would be
just
great,
exclude
because
it for
that's
now?
basically where we want to go to next.
Okay.
Yeah. So if you guys just want to work on filling this array, that would be awesome. You can actually... You can remove one of the long hands in this setup because it is slightly wasteful.
Should we upgrade gear manufacturing?
We can, if we want to. Let's see, how is it being used right now? Is everything... You could upgrade them to blue machines if you wanted to.
Robotic, I think we have something wrong here with the coal distribution for the furnace arrays. Bottom, can you quickly check?
Oh, but I need steel.
Yeah,
for
we're
that.
basically just
Okay.
missing some undergrounds. Here, I will come down and do the wiring for that.
Okay.
Yeah, because Ed said that you guys are ready for this. as
So
well.
we're just waiting on steel before we can do all that. Okay.
Yep, and we're setting up steel right now. Okay, so if you look at what happened down here with the underground belts, we're basically just missing one right here, because this one right here, at this level is not actually transmitting. We are missing it, so we just need to stretch this one down here and then add another one, and then we're going to be all set.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Yep.
I see.
So for the iron
guess
routing
someone-
here,
Yeah.
what we can do is we're actually, so Ed, what you can start by doing is reversing the directions on these middle lines. So if you just grab some belts that you've got in your inventory, you can just use one belt and reverse all of these lines.
Copy paste recipes. So
Yeah, you're gonna want them. Yep, perfect. And then, oh, I messed this up as well. Look at the inserter pattern for the transport belts. No, not for those. Look at the inserter pattern for the gears and just copy that inserter pattern. Okay, so then now we can basically just do, this is going to be the outer one, so we're going to want to stretch this by one more.
this needs copper.
And this is going to be the inner one, so we can do this here. For good measure, we can balance it. And then, J-Man, do you want to scooch that turret over? Thank you.
Are we making steel plates anywhere yet?
Yep, that's what we're hooking up right this second.
Oh, this is gonna be a
Is
lot.
this the
of steel.
one all the way
Oh,
to the
wow.
right? Oh no,
This
that's
is gonna be all the way to
science.
the bottom.
Yeah.
Oh, don't worry, Jamin. We'll need a lot of steel.
Yeah, I know.
So, like you can't go too big in this game.
Yeah, there's no such thing
Where's
as too
our-
much.
We'll always use it.
Yep.
But we still have
So-
iron plates being produced. Oh yeah.
So this will give us a nice little trickle of steel to start with.
Robotic.
Once we have the steel, do we want to make car and then like go kill that hive at the top?
Yeah, you guys can start driving around in cars if you want.
Robotic.
Yes.
Can you quickly check? There's still one furnace array between the iron and the steel, which isn't assigned to anything.
Yep, so this is going to be our second iron array. Right now we only have the input to iron, so there's going to be, eventually we're going to have another one of these.
We can make.
Okay.
We're making red.
So this is actually going to be ore, Ed. This is going to want to be ore. So,
Oh wait, I cannot craft
there's
a...
yeah, so this is eventually going to be more ore once we have the ability to do so. So,
That will just get hooked up here somewhere. Okay.
yep.
I cannot craft a thing myself. I need
Yes,
to put
so
it...
engines need to be made in assembling machines. There are certain things that can only be made in assembling machines, and there are also certain items that can only be made in specific assembling machines.
Who has all
So-
the stone?
Do you want red signs to go to the main bus?
I just
no,
put a bunch
I
of
do.
you don't
ropes
need to
down
do that.
'cause I
Jorp, I'm going to come
expanded.
over and help you with that.
I'll go put a bunch in these boxes next to the stone output.
If somebody wants to work on crafting some research labs, that would be wonderful.
Robo?
yeah. Yes.
I think aren't we distributing the iron too much for the steel? Because steel takes multiple iron ingots as an input.
Ah, yes, but if you look at the ratio, it's actually the same as the plates. So if you look at the recipe for the plates, it's it takes 1 ore per 3.2 seconds. If you look at steel, it takes 5 per 16. That's actually the same ratio.
Okay.
So it's
the
a
same
one.
speed,
It's 1
which
to
is
1.
yeah.
Yes, it's kind of tricky. So Jorp, actually, we can switch this around. I'm gonna change this to be half copper, half gears, and then you can change the right-hand belt to be the output.
Yeah.
So that's not too hard.
So the same way they do on the other side.
Yeah.
Quick question: what is the current roadmap for the fences?
For the walls, you mean?
Yeah. Like, are we just building walls? Are we putting turrets?
We're eventually
should
gonna
probably-
want to go put turrets there, but right now we have not pissed any enemies off because you guys went on a crusade and actually cleared the map for us completely. So if you look at our
There's no
pollution
one
cloud,
to-
yeah, so we have been
Before-
incredibly proactive about our enemies, which is great. So
we're good.
Yeah, we are.
They can't attack us if we attack them first.
Yes.
Oh my
They
God.
can't attack us
Yeah.
if they're dead.
Yep.
Yeah.
Preemptive strike.
We can't piss off people if there's nobody to get pissed off.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's how it works.
It's you get those manifest destiny vibes going. All right. So Jordan, if you want to clear off the right side of that the right side of the copper belt, I will work on fixing this up. And then oh, what you doing? Wait, no, the copper belt, the right lane of the copper belt. We're gonna keep these machines here. Here, hit Control Z a ton of times.
Yeah?
Did not replace your ghosts.
No.
Who did you remove these machines here?
Yeah.
Huh. Okay, so evidently that does not work in multiplayer. In single player, you can actually use control. Oh, it does work. Look at that. Sounds good, Ed.
See ya.
Thank you so much. You're welcome on at any time. I really appreciate you joining.
Yes.
So we'll just pick up all these red flasks. So you can kill that right belt there. So I was just saying the right side of the copper. So yeah. Oops. Yeah, so if we kill this right lane here of this on the outside there, and all of those inserters, that's what I was talking about. So Glotz,
this
you can
side
just,
where
yep,
I'm on as well.
Glotz, you can just eat those. Just those belts.
Okay.
Yeah. So then we're going to change this to a like this. So we'll just remove all the inserters as well, and I'll just paste it out proper. Yeah, so this is basically what we want.
J-Man? What is that?
Oh no, I'm scared to look.
I think it's a mess.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What you doing there, buddy?
You can just use a deconstruction planner and kill that all at once. So.
How do you do that?
It's the little red box. Alt D.
We might want to explore northeast, south, the west side of the map real quick to make sure we're not coming too close to any nests.
Oh, you're welcome to do so. Assemble a raiding party and Godspeed.
Yep.
Raiding party. Perfect.
This sounds like a job for me.
Oh yeah, we can make grenades. I forgot about that.
Do you want to do the piercing max? Because it feels like they're expensive for the free extra damage.
Say it again?
The piercing magazines, they sound expensive for the free extra damage they do.
Piercing magazines are really good because they, I believe they change the bonus against physical damage. So they are definitely worth it.
Wait,
why
what
do we
happened
have
to
no
the iron
iron?
supply? Yeah.
Oh,
I was
somebody
just
marked the underground belts for deconstruction. That's why. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. There we go. Much better.
Oh, the red ones are really fast.
Yeah, they're quite nice. Okay, so
what's this? This guy now? Do you see this blinking circle?
I pinged the map.
Yeah, that's a mark on.
Oh.
Yeah.
How do you do that?
Glotz and Jerb, if you guys want to work on building this setup again to the right, it's going to be exactly the same, but change the recipes to green flasks instead.
Okay. I'm waiting for the inserters to grow.
Yeah, and I'm actually gonna the blue incense. Oh yeah, those are gonna be a little slow, aren't they? We can make a machine to automatically craft those. Just basically.
Did you guys already go to start fighting the things, or
no?
Because I want to wait for cars before doing that again.
Can we shoot out of the car?
Yes, the car has a turret on it.
That'd be cool.
It's not as good as just shooting by yourself, though. So if you guys want to help over here, what you can do is we're gonna create a lot of science here because we can. Can we? We can. We should. We can. Yay.
Alright. So this is green, right?
Yep, that's going to be green science instead. And I will work on the belt combining for that because it's going to get a little squirrely. It's actually going to be quite easy, I lied.
Ooh.
Oh, we goofed a little bit. Oh well.
Why?
The gears and the circuits and the belts are all supposed to be in a block of 4. So basically those 2 lines should be shifted down by 1. So, J-Man, Jorp, do you guys want to do that real fast?
What do you... Huh?
So basically, we misbuilt this a little bit, so... So basically, we want this to be... The, we want it to look like this. Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know there were villagers in this game.
So, you just want to shift it down.
I hate you so much right now.
What? Why?
What? I say that with love.
Aww. Wait till the shulkers show up.
Oh, great.
What?
Can't wait.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, watch this. This is gonna be fun.
Can you do this? No, you can't.
Yes, you can, but it only uses the top lane of the belt. Does that make sense? It only is going to do half
no.
of that. Okay, so watch this. If I place an item on this side of the belt, it's going to stop.
Oh, okay. Okay.
So, yeah, if you just want to work on extending the belts, I can puzzle this out.
Okay, so we
probably
need...
the best way to do that is going to be like so.
Wait, what?
Yeah, we made it. Nope, we made a mistake with this, so I want to move these down, basically.
Hey Miles, could you craft me some ammo while I finish doing the walls down here?
Basically like this.
Yeah.
I mean, if we're all going to go raiding, that's all.
Yeah. No, I'm just crafting a bunch of grenades, which take a long time.
That works. That's fine.
But I can add some ammo after that.
Basically like this.
We should probably auto-craft ammo. That might be
Oh, okay, I see.
Yeah, that would be nice.
So you guys also want to just clear out the belts there?
Sure.
Yeah, we made an oopsie.
How many people fit in a car?
I believe only 1.
Huh.
Sorry.
Oh, well, looks like we need
I have
5
no
cars.
idea what you want me to do, so I'm not gonna do it.
Just remove all of those belts where Jorp is
That's the
standing.
spirit.
Just the top
Good
2
job.
belts there.
I
just
don't know
remove
which belt. Like, I could remove every single belt here, and then you'd get pissed.
Are you planning
Follow
to
me.
connect that copper upwards?
Follow me.
Why do I gotta fix your mistake?
I can fix my own mistake. You can do something else.
I don't understand how this works.
Oh.
So much attitude.
Do you get the general premise?
No.
Do you at
Then
least get
ask
the social
questions.
premise?
But do you not understand? Obviously, the core concept.
Yes.
Okay, now we need a whole bunch of research labs.
I have 2.
Okay.
Oh, damn.
Let's do some quick math.
Oh,
here.
research labs? Okay,
That's
yeah.
all
Oh, they
We got 32
We got this
machines.
I'll
one
queue some
spot
up.
of crude oil in here.
Yeah, we're gonna use the field to the right, basically, or to the left rather. There's a field. We've just revealed it. It's a 3002% yield over there. So that'll be when we need oil, which is probably going to be pretty soon here. I think once we scrape up against needing oil, we'll probably call it for the day, because that is a whole nother can of worms right there. So let's see.
Do the patches update once we take stuff out of them? Like, do we only have like 383k iron left in the thing, or is it like more?
Where do you mean?
Like, Does the number update when we take out stuff? or
Yes,
not?
it does. So that's exactly how much we have left.
Okay, that's cool.
Yeah, so let's see. Let's do some quick math here to see how many we can support. We make 1 every 5. We make 1 every 6. So 1 divided or 32 times
So some
5,
else it's crafting engine parts in this one, so
160.
once you have 8, you can make your car.
Okay.
Yeah, 6.4 per second.
Do you have a car yet?
6.4 per
I'm
second.
crafting magazines, but after that I'm gonna craft a car.
6.4 per
Yeah, we
second
need
times
to
30
extend the
seconds
wall.
Times. Okay, so we can support a shit ton of labs basically.
How many?
Not an
12.
asshole, but a shit ton.
Many. We
How
should
much
support-
electricity overhead do we still have?
I have a lot crafted.
We have about 50% electricity overhead right now.
Oh wow.
Yeah. Somebody
Yeah,
went
we
nuts
have-
up there.
Yeah.
So,
We can expand the walls up to where I had the other wall line. We just have
Okay,
to
so we can destroy
chop-
this one.
Oh yeah, well, yeah, we can, I guess.
here, let's do it like...
Just hand me all the walls once you're done destroying them.
Just do a little janky setup here.
You know, enemy.
Yeah?
You
Cayman,
could
you
just
missed the
use
spot there.
auto crafter to make your car if you have a queue.
Where did I miss a spot?
I know, probably
I-
faster.
I guess it would
You mean
be
all? You
possible.
remember where it just was? I know I missed one wall where I just was. 'Cause I ran out of them to go back
Maggie,
and
would you
fix
mind
one.
taking a
so-
step? Thank you.
Wait, does this thing have an output, right?
The lab?
Oops, sorry.
No, it does
In
not.
the middle of everything.
The automation thing does not?
The
No,
lab
you have to
doesn't.
pull it
Can
out.
somebody also make a ton of
You have to pull it out
Blue
with it, but you
inserters?
can just grab it out of there.
A ton of what?
blue inserters?
Fast inserter.
Yeah, fast inserters.
Blue inserters?
I
Okay.
do have a lot of them. I have
I've got
56.
15.
Okay, so neat
Oh,
thing about
so-
labs, assembling machines, you can output from one to the other, but they won't share ingredients. However, labs will. So if we make an array of
Oh, it's
labs
an
here,
extra fold here.
and if we do something like this, where we insert between them,
Oh, okay.
then that will work. So,
Like that or what?
yeah.
Oh shit.
Getting real now, boys. You ready?
Do we have the steel on the main bus yet?
Not yet, no. We can do that right after this. I just wanted to get this set up first. So if you guys do something like this, yep, and then you can just put power poles up here, and the intersections of each of them, then we can get some science. And now you can actually see
Nice.
the ticker moving, because we've got so many.
How many can we fit?
Yes.
How many until the fast inserters can't keep up?
We just have to wait for it
Good
to
point.
saturate is all. So we're still doing fine. So,
Hey Miles. Come make these power pylons pretty.
Oh god.
Because they're just spamming them
Yeah.
all over the place and I can't keep up.
It'll be okay.
so
Oh no.
It's gotta look pretty. Can you make it like, because it is kind of in a crisscross pattern, if you could just
yeah,
make
so
it like this neat
Oh my
crisscross pattern.
god.
you can actually manually string power lines. So if you hover over a power pole and shift left click, you will disconnect all of the connections from that power pole,
Oh.
and then you can actually use copper cable to manually string them to make them pretty.
Oh.
But now you can see how quickly we're actually researching technologies.
Yeah, no kidding.
Drop.
Wow.
And keep those messy ones out. You just put it to the top.
Oh, now we're cooking with gas.
Yeah.
All right, let's get
How
some
did you clean
fluid
those
wagons.
lines again?
Yeehaw.
You
Solar
shift
counter.
left click over a power pole to remove all of the
Okay.
connections, and then you can use copper
Oh,
cable and
hang on.
manually restring them.
Oh, nice.
There we go.
How
Kinda
about
clean
we
it up a little bit. Okay.
let's start research 2 electric boogaloo.
Yeah, here I can do some cues
Oh my
here.
god.
You're
such
it's
a
so
goddamn
freaking fast.
nerd.
Amazing.
And here. Yeah, so you can see that there's a lot that we can research here with red and green. So we'll let this go for a little bit, and all of our production
Alright,
is
I'm
back
excited
up
for
right
this.
now.
So once we hit research speed level 2, we're gonna be even faster now.
Yes.
Yep.
It doesn't
spaces correctly.
It's not any more efficient, but it definitely goes. So.
Like the labs will consume the potions quicker.
Yes, they will do their research faster. So actually, if you go into your upper right-hand corner, where you see the technology bar that's actually researching, the third button from the left is called bonuses. And if you click on that, you can actually see all of the bonuses that are active that we've researched.
Nice.
Third button from the left. What?
So
Wait,
right now we have
the robot arms
upwards
and the
pointing
belts, you
arrow.
make science.
Yep.
Oh boy, I
That's an
hate the
interesting
controls on this
crafting
car
recipe.
already.
Yeah.
Works.
So
Now you make science kits, basically. So
yeah.
if you so wish, equipment for research.
It's kind of a proof that you have production for something sufficiently advanced.
Wow, this
Yeah.
is crazy.
Oh shit! Somebody actually busted the steel. Okay, here let's fix the belt then. Fix the
Yeah,
bus
it's not
once and
pretty,
for all.
but
Yeah. All right. So we can actually fix this then. So the 2 steel belts can go here and here. So this will be our next set of 4 right here.
Damn, it's fucking loud over here.
So. Yep. So the steel can go up here. And then we will move the transport belts up to the top here. And we're just going to shift where these are going. So transport belts are going to go up here. So I will temporarily disconnect this because we're going to do something else. So we're just going to go here. So if somebody wants to reroute the transport belts to the second one up here, all the way from where they start. And then we can just kill this entire line and turn it into circuits. Because we have our other setup here that we still have to connect.
And do you want to drive the car? I think I can be a passenger, and I cannot control it.
Yeah, driving in this
that's good
game
for me.
is a little tricky to start out with.
It's not fun. Here, J-Man. Look.
I think this is it for me today, guys. Thank you so much.
I
for
hope you
letting me-
enjoyed.
Oh my god, yes. Look forward to session number 2.
Yeah, I
Yes,
will gauge
definitely.
interest in how everybody enjoyed this. Obviously, it gets
How do
more
you get
fun
in?
as we go. So
Enter.
Oh heck yeah, I'm all about it. So I'll be waiting.
wonderful.
All
Thank
right,
you so
see you
much.
guys.
See ya.
Yeah,
What?
Bye.
get up.
Oh,
See you.
If you bump into stuff, it damages that and also the car. So just, heads up.
Yeah.
how do I get into it?
Enter. Right
Oh,
into the wall.
We're about to get a death
dumbass
message.
built a
aren't we?
wall right there.
Yeah, also, make sure not to drive around the base, because you can run into machines and break the machines. So,
So, enemy. Just to make the game makes it super easy for you. You get in a car by entering it.
Thank you.
here, I'm gonna have another small aneurysm here. So we're gonna
no.
shift this over by 1, because otherwise I'm gonna die.
And what would then happen?
Wait, J-Man, drive up to the wall again.
Yeah,
Oh.
Yeah.
So
back
Miles, you ready for our adventure killing
The wall.
things?
Yeah.
Sorry,
I'm
but
in-
I
I'm in
had to
David's
build the
car.
copper one to the right because
Go.
No,
that's
you
from the
did.
bottom
you-
came.
You are entirely correct. You did the right
Okay,
thing.
now,
It's just that
hang
I
on,
also
wait.
happen to, go crazy.
Okay, now go out,
So.
and then I'm gonna close back up the wall.
No, wait,
and
I
then
still
get
have to
back-
come.
Oh, okay, wait. We're
Yeah,
gonna wait for enemy.
Do you have more red undergrounds, somebody?
No.
Enemy
I can
come
Just
here.
making some.
I've
Oh,
opened
Oh,
the wall.
I drove against a tree. God damn, the steering is horrible.
Yeah, it takes a long time to get used to the driving in this game. I will tell you that
Enemy.
freely.
I love that the gas isn't immediately isn't immediate.
Oh my
no.
I have a feeling I'm gonna get smoked.
So
by
Sky, who connected the steel? Or Rag, was that you? Someone connected the steel.
Wait.
Okay,
Let's go.
let's bring the 2 steel
Wait,
lines
where are you
up
guys
this
going?
way.
We're gonna go kill.
Wait, no, we should do the other side. We should kill on the other side
Yeah,
of the
it's
world.
currently my
Well,
copper is still
there's one on the
emptying
map that we
chest.
can
Ah,
see.
yes.
Come back! Enemy, come back!
Now, do you guys want to see how you know that we have a good factory and that we're playing Factorio correctly? Is that there is a single power pole that if we remove it, it disconnects power to our entire base.
The emergency off switch.
Yeah, I just added power from the top to kind of alleviate the problem. But
oh, we still have a
So-
lot
we
of
have 2
copper.
power poles.
Okay, that's kind of amusing.
How do we shoot with this thing?
So,
Enemy, your
Oh
car.
wait, it's still not connected. Oh,
Oh, the enemy's car is gone.
No,
Wait,
it's
Oh boy, that's
someone
a big
remove the
one.
medium power pole. That pole.
Did
Dude, yeah.
someone see the? Did you guys see the big one?
Oh, you
Combat
removed it, Robo.
Combat bots.
Oh, did I?
We can.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Oh, fish.
With
Fish.
the balance.
Oh
of...
yeah, I still haven't gotten any of the fish.
There we go.
Yeah, so if you guys want to connect
god.
up the
Oh god.
next area.
They evolved! They evolved!
Yep, they sure did.
Oh, did they evolve? You guys got medium biters now.
Oh, are those medium?
The red ones? Yep, the red ones are medium, and then also soon you'll be seeing spitters, which are little baby mobile worms.
Okay, I done.
Oh, I
yeah,
hate that.
those.
Oh boy. Yeah, so you can see that already. They haven't even started
there's
attacking us, and they're kind of scary. So
There's a second base up there, I guess.
Yeah, we gotta get this base under control.
Oh,
Okay.
achievement.
I'm out of ammo. Oh, crap.
what achievement did you get?
Environmentally
Oil
unfriendly.
Oh,
Logging it. Like,
is that a pollution-based
I
one?
need more iron gear wheels.
Oh god.
Yellow belts
Oh,
are good enough
no.
for steel, right?
Entity is being
Say it again?
damaged.
For the steel, we can just use yellow belts.
For now, yeah. I placed down
We
ghosts
just
of
marked
red
it out
belts.
as red.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because that's what I had in mind. Eventually, we're gonna want to upgrade it all, but for the time being, it's fine.
Yeah, sure.
So
Just
Miles,
want
I
to
think
Over
the
here,
good-
Miles, I got a turret
place.
set up.
German, can you
Help me.
set up a turret
Wait,
next to
guys,
my
I got
corpse?
this.
Ammo.
I got this.
I'm out of ammo.
Turret where, what, when, how,
Where my
why?
corpse is.
robotic.
Sec.
Anyone to go?
Yeah,
Why did you
I had to pick
replace
it up.
the red with the
Oh,
yellow?
yeah, okay.
Just because it looks shit. To have red in between.
Oh, this is beautiful,
With the
Short.
tunnels
Well
I can
played.
live.
But now we're gonna have to replace it with red
Yeah,
later.
this is
so
perfect. I
you're
couldn't have done it
doubling
better
Yeah,
work.
it
myself.
was a tiny piece, and afterwards we have yellow anyways again. So.
Oh my god, I'm running away in
Well,
the car
no.
driving backwards.
No,
Like,
Sky, it looked
you're
like
reversing progress anyway.
Miles fish.
No, it's okay.
my
I'm throwing
God.
Run,
grenades.
caveman,
I'm-
run.
Moment
Enemy,
that
help
it
me.
I'm-
Enemy.
Never
I'm
been
melting all the
upgraded.
explosives.
I don't have
It's fine.
anything. Go away from me.
Damn it! Look at how much damage I'm doing.
Shooting
I'm
grenades.
out
What
of
is going on?
All that's missing is the Benny Hill theme.
Oh, got it. I almost get smoked by Caveman.
Oh, I see what's going on.
If Caveman runs me over, am I
I'm
gonna
a
die?
professional.
That's
All right,
smart.
next phase. Let's go.
Oh my god.
Oh,
you
I see
guys.
what I did wrong. I had
Caveman,
pissed
you
him out.
asshole.
Oh my
your
god, my
car's
car's about to blow up.
Don't be
Oh my god.
Oh my god. I have no
Medium
ammo.
spiders.
I repaired your car a little bit.
Okay,
Or
I got
you
one of the
deserve.
nests.
Miles,
Where's
do you
my
have ammo
car?
I could have?
Not really.
350, that's okay.
Did you get your body
70,
enemy?
400.
Yeah, I lose my body.
3, 1.9. That's all fine. Oh, and we got another 2.
Caveman, just standing there. Help me.
I have no ammo.
And we got a ton of
Wait,
stuff.
wait. I got ammo for you. I got ammo for you. How do I drop stuff again?
Z
Robo
to
said
drop it
Oh,
directly
are
on the
those
ground.
spitters? Oh no.
Yes,
Yep.
there's
Yeah,
a
they
couple
are.
little spitter guys. Yep.
Oh boy. I do.
Yep.
I was like,
Can
I
you
seen
drop all at
worms.
once?
Am I taking acid damage? But now I
onto the
see
ground.
This
No,
is
you're
enough.
gonna want to
This
use
is
a
enough.
chest. You're gonna need
This
to
is fine.
use a chest. So.
So,
Oh, I walked off some method.
It's okay, this is the one thing I'm good at. It's the
engine I
killing
can't
part.
craft myself.
Yes, no,
As
engines
far as I
require a
recall.
machine to craft. They require to be crafted in an assembler. Alright.
Do we have a setup somewhere?
The
Oh, over there, I
slides,
can
the slide strafe.
see
I think we figured this game out. It's a slide strafe. that makes everything work.
Yeah.
Really need some.
Bro, we're professionals.
Oh wait, no, guys.
What?
Look,
Oh, that's more.
Oh no. Okay,
But
wait.
wait,
if we're-
there's more.
I need more fish. Hang on, guys.
I would actually recommend
craft more
after
ammo.
you guys have done are done engaging that base, I would recommend going to our western front because we are currently completely undefended and there might just be a wall of enemies to our left there.
All right, that's a good point.
I'm sure there is.
So.
Does someone want to put down a car? And we should resupply ammo at base and then go out west.
I'm out of fish.
What do you mean resupply? I never had any fish. What are you guys talking about? I only put them.
Okay, yeah, we really should
Go up to
we
the
should really
water.
forget about this front and go to the west front. We really
Yeah,
need to go to
well,
the west
can
front.
we stop by the base and get more ammo?
Yeah,
Yeah.
can we first clean up this one thing here?
No.
I have no more
Okay,
ammo.
but I have
robotics,
18
we-
ammo.
Yes.
Do we want to set up something to autocraft ammo for the guys, or do we already have that?
Sure, we can do that. Actually, so here's the fun thing. We've got these two
Yeah,
red
great,
and green
thanks,
science
guys.
now,
I'm
right?
dead again.
I
So
had no ammo.
if you actually
again,
look
dude.
at the intermediate products tab,
Pick it
we've
up,
actually
take your
unlocked
time.
the
yeah,
next
we have
kind
no
of
ammo,
science,
enemy.
which is military
Yeah, I
science.
had plenty.
Sorry,
Um,
I can't.
And if you look at military science, that actually requires grenades and walls and piercing rounds. So if we set something up for these guys to do that, then we'll actually be in a good spot.
Miles.
Hi.
I understood like only the end part of it because there was
Miles,
a lot
get
of that. But if you just set me up a blueprint of stuff that I need to place down, then
Okay, yeah, so this is
Wow, we
actually
did
going to be
it.
slightly more involved to make military science next.
Mhm.
Let me
I
think about
can't.
this
I
for a little
can't.
bit.
I need to keep eating
Yeah,
fish.
sure.
Hang on.
Rounds
Hang on, Jamin.
Where do you get all the fish from,
per
Miles?
second.
From the,
Dude,
from
your
the
camera's
water.
gonna fucking smoke you.
Oh, I want to
Wait,
watch
wait,
this.
Okay, no, it's fine. Let's go. Get out. Go, go, go.
Remedy,
Just-
where's your
just-
body at?
Yeah, to the left of the hive.
We're over here
I
playing
read-
a fucking factory simulator, and you guys are over there playing GTA. What's going on?
No, we're warlords.
Yeah. God, I can't wait till we
Dude,
get
you have so much stuff on you.
I can't wait till
Yeah.
we get some nuclear weapons in your guys' hands.
Because that won't end
help me.
Uh, Guys,
I'm not
dead.
dead.
I'm dead.
I got the ammo for you.
oh no.
Is it piercing ammo, enemy? Because if it's not piercing
Yeah,
ammo,
guys,
we're
by the
gonna
way,
be fucked.
we've done
Some of
some
it
more
is.
research. If you go to the combat tab, we now have heavy armor unlocked, which takes 550
Oh,
look at
steel and
them.
100 copper, which will help you immensely in your war fighting. So I'd recommend coming back and grabbing some
Yeah,
steel
we
off the
should, we
belts.
should come back.
Yeah,
So-
but first I need to loot my corpse.
Massa, when's the last time
Okay.
that you've played, by the way?
What is on the car?
Like a year
Acid.
ago.
Okay. Have you done a
J-Man,
military
we should
science
go
production?
back in
yet?
gear, and then go help.
No,
no,
no, yeah.
No, we
can you
can't,
help
I-
me, Mike?
You're
Get my
just fine.
corpse back.
All right.
I
Just
don't
Alright,
have
get
the
my
ammo to
corpse.
kill them.
If you guys,
Like,
if you
I
guys want to come
technically did.
design this setup with me, I'll walk you through my
ammo in
thinking
my
for
corpse.
this.
Is it piercing?
Some of it is.
If
I
we look
said
at the
before.
military science recipe,
Where are my corpses?
it takes
now?
2 walls,
Yeah, I
1
did something
grenade, and piercing rounds.
Over here. Enemy.
So I want to
that's
start
fine.
with
this is you.
piercing rounds. So if we
I think
look
that's
at
you.
That's my color, yeah.
the main ingredient for piercing rounds is firearm magazines, because everything else we can grab by ourselves, and it takes 1 of those every 3 seconds.
Come on, help me.
And the firearm magazine is 1 per second, so we need 3
Goddamn
firearm
J-Man.
machines to feed 1
Shoot
normal
them.
machine. Does that make sense, bots?
Yeah.
Just kill them.
I gotta mute the other guys. I
Goddamn
can't hear
J-Man.
something.
What's all this?
Oh,
And then they blew
sorry.
my car.
It's hit.
I ran out of
Oh, no.
ammo.
Okay.
I'm dead.
Oh,
say
they,
robotic.
Okay.
I'm dead.
So here's the way that it
what is
works.
saying?
We're trying to make military science now, and in making military science, we're also going to be making ammo for these guys, because military science
died.
requires ammo and it requires
Okay.
walls. So this is good for
Where
us.
do I see that?
If you open your inventory in the 3rd tab, in the intermediate products tab, it's going to be the ones at the
Yeah.
very bottom. You see the red ones, the green ones, and now we have the gray science, which is our
Yes.
military science. That
Okay.
requires 1 piercing round, 1 grenade, and 2 walls. All of those things are intermediate components, so we're going to need to make machines to make them. Now let's start with the first one, piercing rounds. That requires 1 piercing rounds. If you go to the combat tab on the right-hand side, the 4th tab, and find the piercing rounds, you'll see it takes 1 firearm magazine, which is the only other intermediate component. Right now we have copper and steel on our bus, so we're going to need to make firearm magazines. Now let's check the ratios. So 1 firearm magazine is needed every 3 seconds. So what that means is that 1 firearm machine, if you look at that recipe, it creates 1 per second. So what that means is that 1 yellow can supply 3 red. And that's our ratio. So
I'm just saying there was no way I was surviving that.
Let's just see if we can come up with a way to do that like this. So we want to try and create a setup so that we can make all of these things. So steel and we need copper and steel. Now here's the thing to notice is that it takes every 3 seconds, but we need vastly more copper than we need steel. So if you only have 2 input ingredients, you might think, well, we can probably just split a belt and do half and half. But because you need so much more of one than the other, it doesn't really make sense to do that in this instance. So I think what we're going to want to do is we're going to want to give ourselves 1 belt of copper and 1 belt of steel, and then we're going to have our output belt somewhere. So what we want to try and figure out is a good way to build a setup to actually do this. So this is the general way that you split by 2. So we could do something like this. Now this would be okay if we were okay with the ratio not being perfect, but this yellow machine is actually going to be backed up because it's making 3 per second.
Hey, that's a corpse German.
Yeah. So what we want to try and find a way to do now is to make a setup so that we can use all of these things equally. So I actually haven't designed a military science setup in vanilla for a while. So you guys can just right along with me.
Unload it to a belt and then take from the belt?
We could, yes, we could do that, but here's what I'm thinking. We can do something like this. And we can have 1 machine going here.
3 to the middle one and then... Okay.
And 1 here. I need more fast inserters.
I do not have some. I thought I had some.
Can you automate wood?
You cannot craft wood in the vanilla game, no.
Oh.
So then these guys are all going to need steel and copper. So the way that I'm thinking about doing this is if we do it like this. We can do something like this, and then we can have belts going down this way. And now that we have access to red belts, what we can do is normally, if you were to just gap this machine, oh, you can do it with yellows as well. It's going to be nicer with red belts, so I'm gonna place it with red belts. It'll just look a little nicer. So we do a gap on either side like this. And here's the fun thing: you can actually pull from underground belts on this side. You can pull from the end, and you can actually pull from the opposite side. So if I have an inserter like this, that's actually valid. You can actually get stuff from there. So what I'm thinking we do is something like this, and then we can also do this.
Are you still gonna try and fight that enemy?
Of course.
Oh man.
And now what
we've got
is we've got machines that are now outputting. It's got all of the ingredients that it needs, as long as we give it iron on this side, where Ragu's at. Right, and then we're going to have it outputting here. So this is going to do 1. So what we want to do is we want to basically...
Can I shoot over walls?
So we can do something.
I think so.
Robo, can turrets shoot over walls?
Yes, they can. That's in fact the way that you want to do it. And there's actually, if you hover over, I believe this is in the base game. Let me check. Yes, so if you hover over a turret, you can actually see its radius. I don't remember off the top of my head what the range of a spitter is, but basically you want to have the wall, it's like 6 or 7 tiles away from the turret, so that the turret can shoot the spitter, but the spitter can't shoot the turret. Does that make sense?
Okay, it needs to be way more.
So.
You have repair kits on me?
Hey guys.
We
almost have pollution reaching these nests.
Oh god. Yeah, so you're gonna want to kill that one pretty fast, otherwise they're gonna get kind of pissed off.
It's just me, so we'll see.
Okay. But
It's
Jason,
me and
fine.
Jamin
I,
are gonna-
I have heavy armor and piercing rounds, so and like.
I think we should try and leap. Oh god.
Nah, it's fine. Oh, heavy armor is so good. This is easy.
Oh man, it
Yeah,
takes.
how do you
so
make
long to
heavy
craft
armor?
Those fast and so.
it's in the military tab.
Fuck.
So
Alright,
this is what
steel.
I'm thinking. And the reason why I'm thinking this is because if we actually look at it, this can be tiled. So this yellow machine requires 4 per second, so that's at least 2 fast inserters.
Enemy?
So what we can do, if you watch this actually, we can obviously have this flipped on the other side. If we reverse the directions of the belts, this will work just fine. So I'll stamp
I
that
don't
down.
think we can.
And let's just reverse the direction of the belts here. You guys can help with that if you want. Just rip up all the belts that are going up and down, and you can just replace those. Yeah.
Isn't that quite an overkill instead of just prolonging it? Because that way you need to tap in more often into the
I put
bus,
a box down with fish in it. Enemy.
Say it again.
Oh, nice.
Like, wouldn't it be sufficient to simply extend it on one side? I think like a double-sided one seems a bit excessive
You
here.
put it on your hotbar.
Yeah, so
like
it
the first spot,
depends
press
on.
one, and then
This
just
is one of
click
those
anywhere on the
things where
screen.
it's dependent, right? So if you go
And then
horizontally,
it just, I think it fully heals you.
you're gonna need more bus taps, but your bus is going to have a thicker, a wider width than each individual belt, right? So there's a, because of the throughput of belts, there's a finite number that you can go down. There's also a finite number that you can go across based on what you're actually producing. But when you go wide, what that basically means is that first and foremost, you don't need to go as far down.
Anyway, we're not going to make
but
any
also
progress like this. You know that, right?
You basically also
Well,
mitigate
if
the
I
fact
go
that you
alone
need
all
to
the
change
time,
it.
yeah, no.
Does that
we
make
won't.
any
Well,
sense?
no, I keep telling you, but like, there's.
Yeah, no, I'm just thinking it's probably a bit overkill in this case, but
Oh, for sure.
Robot
But
keeps explaining stuff,
know-
and then I don't want to interrupt him.
sorry, what's up?
I'm trying to explain to enemy that we gotta leapfrog the turrets. That way we can keep advancing towards the nest.
The turret creep. Beautiful. You figured out the turret creep. That's one of the staples of the game.
And you don't want to kite them because you just blew up a turret.
Yeah. Okay.
Doesn't matter. Make another one.
This goes here.
Guys, we should
Holes.
probably deal with the nest that's on the west side.
No.
No, come
the
here.
but
We gotta finish what we started.
ignite and also the pollution.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Gonna finish what we started.
All right. So we can do this, and if you look at the way that I've placed the belts here, when we paste another
Matters
one
a
of these
little bit.
down, these inserters both utilize the center belt. So it
Kim, are
actually
you
all
coming over
does
here?
the way that it needs to. And these guys are going to need a lot of ammo, especially
can
since
in
we're
a
going to
second.
probably set up a large turret field eventually. So let's just do 4 of these to start with.
Oops.
Oh, there's gap in there.
There you go. So if we want to start filling this in, I used red belts, red undergrounds here. I believe this can be done. Technically, this can be done with yellow belts. If you just switch the inserters. But we should probably upgrade to red eventually, so let's just use red undergrounds.
Is there-
Say it again?
Is there some way that I can craft or like, because like to? Okay, I guess I can do something like that.
Ask your question.
It's just there's got to be a better way of fuel resupplying a turret.
Yes,
from,
you
like,
can
manually.
Yep, you can if you use inserters, you can insert ammo into turrets on a belt.
I'm talking about manually though, for turret creep, because I don't want to fucking set up an entire factory just to creep up on a base.
We are not crafting any inserter for some reason.
That's because we've
Okay,
run
man,
out
can you help
of
me get my stuff?
what?
1 second.
We've run out of circuits because I never properly switched over the circuit line.
Oh. Yeah, but what is this crafting then?
That should be crafting circuits.
Yeah, but it's not.
Because we never gave it
It
iron
doesn't
or
have
copper.
any input.
Yeah.
So let's fix that really fast.
Yeah.
It just basically
do it.
needs to be this mess right here. So if we just remove these. Oops. So one of you guys
Miles,
can,
I need.
connect this
I think we
get
can
a
creep a
crafting.
little further.
Sure, if you want to axe the other side of this a couple of
Come over
times.
here, Miles. Just come to the wall. Come to the wall,
On the
Miles.
iron belt, right here.
Wait,
I
I'm
am
doing
moving.
Here, never
the
mind.
copper.
I physically can't
There
do
we go.
anything to
All right,
these
if you
things
wanna
with
if you wanna just
non-piercing
connect that up,
rounds.
then we'll be good to go.
Help! Oh god.
Okay, so the first hive is like 25% now.
Yeah,
Oh boy.
this is what
Yeah, but-
non-piercing rounds do.
I don't have red.
Yeah, you can
The
you can
other
craft
one's-
them.
the
You
other
should
one's
have the
melt.
materials necessary to craft them.
If
Somebody
you just
put down
keep feeding
some
the bases,
combinators
you
and
will
stuff.
just evolve them faster, and then the big spiders start spawning. Then we are fucked. If we don't have defensive
What are you
spiders.
saying? You're quite quiet.
If you just keep feeding the bases by killing the enemies and not actually destroying the bases,
How do you attack?
just
How do you
evolve them
melee?
faster.
Hold space near them.
Yeah, you need to actually destroy the base. Otherwise
I mean, we're
you're doing
trying. Miles isn't helping though.
I lost all my stuff over near a base that's almost triggered because of pollution. What do you mean?
Yeah, but
Miles, do you like how I try to trap them?
Enemy.
Well,
We got a bunch of these spitters shitting
Yeah.
all over our stuff.
I'm gonna go back and
They wanna
get
shoot
proper
them?
gear, K-Man, because we
yeah,
can't
give me
kill
some
them.
armor too.
I don't know why the
No.
turret's not.
Okay, well,
I
I'm
ran
coming.
out of
Come
ammo, that's
back.
why.
Yeah, I'm coming. You know, it might be easier if I just kill myself.
That's
And that's always an option.
that's
That's an in-game solution.
you know what? Yeah, you're right, actually. That's a very long walk, and I have nothing on me. So,
Come here, spitters. Come here.
Oh, we are
Come to
severely
daddy.
bottlenecked
This is
on
actually
green science
fucked.
right now. Interesting. That's okay. We're still researching slowly.
I don't think we're equipped enough to handle this. Turrets, enemy turrets, run!
We have one wall left to connect, and then it's done.
I think we should just run.
No, I mean, I'm keep doing damage to the hives. As long as the hives are not healing, we can win this.
Yeah, they heal very slowly.
Alright, so where can I get iron and stuff to make my military stuff? Can I just take it off the line?
Yeah. Oh, what have we run out of? We are out of inserters because we are out of iron.
Yeah,
because
iron,
the
because
is
I'm
disconnected.
still crafting some stuff, so I can't get those.
It's no worries.
Okay. I got another one down. Another hive.
I can help you.
I think we can creep up again.
Well, I'm out of circuits, great.
Okay,
Get
master
some- Oh, wow.
power grid,
That's
then
thing.
we should be good.
Got it? No, not bad.
Oh,
More reds here? Yeah.
There we go.
Alright, second circuit run is up. So hopefully our inserters will be being made again. Yeah, good.
Oh, wait, where's the steel at?
It's up at the very top of the bus, yeah. So we're setting
Okay.
up something to make pierced ammo right now. So
yeah, master's just connecting the power, and so basically you can already start picking up the different inputs.
here, Miles, do you want to help me extend the bus here?
Sure. Let me just grab
Ragu,
some
do you want to
belts.
help? Oh, you're chopping. Okay, here. Yeah, come here.
We researched
Keeping the turrets
I
alive
just
right
gave
now.
you a ton of yellow belts if you want to help extend what Drope's doing right
nice. Yep.
now. Alright, so this has all got power. Everything looks good down here. Beautiful. You can actually remove some of the excess down here just to be a little bit more efficient. Sweet. Okay. And now we just need to get the proper things routed. So, on the outside is iron.
We don't have any oil production yet, right?
Correct.
Well, I guess I'm
I
not
think
gonna
once
get
we
stuck inside it then.
once we get through all of the red and green sciences, which are probably going to be in not so long, we basically have this queue and then one more queue, and we're set to go. After that, I think that would be a good stopping point for today for the first session, because that.
You wanna stop? Come on, really?
I mean,
the
I
factory must
don't
grow.
want to stop. You're correct. The factory must grow.
Wait, it looks like we're running out of what's it called? The green science?
Down at the research lab?
Yeah.
Yes. If you
The
wanted
green
to-
science is produced slower, so
It's produced slightly
Oh,
slower, and then also, if you just wanted to go through and upgrade those machines to blue, because they're just brown right now. If you upgrade them to blue machines, then you'll go faster. So that would help.
Blue machines. You mean the assembling machines?
Yep, assembling machines 2 is where we want to be.
Yeah.
Do we have bricks on the bus?
Oh, they blew up a turret.
Sure.
So I
do you want
just
to go
craft
grab some
assembling
bricks to
machine
extend
2
this?
and just click on it or what?
Say it again? Yep,
So I
exactly.
just
Click and
craft
replace.
Just
assembling-
like Sky is doing.
Okay.
Jorp, if you want to grab more bricks.
Nice.
Another turret ran out of ammo.
I need more crafting stuff.
If
I don't think
someone
we
wants
can
to
do-
come and resupply us with ammo, that would be cool.
I'm working on building the thing that's actually going to make it for us. So.
Alright, I'm crafting my ammo miles. I'm ready to go. I'm crafting walls so we can finish the wall.
Okay. I'm gonna wait on the piercing ammo. to
I'm
be
making
crafted.
piercing ammo right now as we speak.
Is anybody not
Okay.
actively doing something right now?
Alright, let's
I'm
go
gathering
fishing
materials
real quick.
to craft
I didn't hear any no's, so
yeah,
that's good.
well, I'm almost available again.
Okay, if you wanted
Just
to
clearing
start,
out some more trees.
gotcha. If you wanted to start upgrading our bus architecture and start changing everything over to reds where you see yellows, that would be
I
fantastic.
also made a machine to make red belts.
Yeah, I saw that.
At the bottom of the yellow belt.
Yeah, soon we'll actually
So you
get
can
our
grab 'em out of the chest.
soon we'll actually get our mall going here. That would probably be the next thing to do after we get the military science up and running.
Yeah, I need to make armor.
Oh yeah.
German, help me.
Wait, is heavy armor or modular armor better?
We cannot make modular armor yet, I don't think.
Oh yeah, we don't have.
Yeah, we don't. That's
glass
actually quite
thing.
far away. We need to do an entirely new set
Ooh.
of production.
All right, we gotta go, enemy. There's no way.
We should kill the
Sky, where are you making
Yeah.
the
smaller nest on the
red
west.
belt?
Where the
Need
yellow
more
belts
fish?
are made, so
I do.
Yeah, let's fish
kinda to
here.
that.
Here.
Yeah, right where you are.
Oh.
Wait, how do the left click? Right click?
Right click.
Okay, man, are you
hold
getting
on,
more
right click.
fish?
Okay, you just
I'm about to
diverted
go
a
in a
few.
second.
Oh, you have to click on
Yeah,
it.
If you get
that's
like a
our
whole
machine.
ton of fish, we can split it.
Or 2 machines actually.
You just right click on the
Just
dots.
On my way there
Too
now.
much stone.
Can't reach that far.
Oh, here's
This
one.
is a huge perimeter we have. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Still pretty modest.
This.
Yeah, this
This is a small perimeter still.
This is what's considered generally a bootstrap base. What that means is that basically this is the base you build to build the stuff to build the bigger base.
Wow. What we have surrounded by walls right now?
Yeah, this is nothing. This is a fairly modest.
You're being disconnected.
I would say this is a medium small base right now.
Wait, is my connection
Enemy, I'm
dropping?
going back to the base.
Yeah.
So 1, 2,
Yeah.
3, 4,
Okay.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 hives left.
Darn it.
Nope. We gotta make sure that we get the underground in here first before we. Oh, God.
Yeah, we gotta head
Okay, I
back.
hope stream is still there. Okay, I'm still live on stream, so probably it was just a temporary connect.
Miles,
have another
can you come over
underground
here so we
ammo?
can kill this
Can
thing
you place
for
that last underground drop?
No,
Thank you.
because we should kill the one on the west first. The west one
You
is
still
time
haven't done that.
sensitive.
You still
No,
haven't done
because
that.
I died and yeah.
How
but
many hives is that? 1, 2, 3, 4,
It's
5,
like
6,
7.
7?
Yeah.
Oh, okay,
I'll
so
cut
somehow
down.
my
Do we still have our car somewhere here?
No, they all
connection
got
seems to
destroyed.
need some reset.
Say
Because
again?
apparently you can get into a car and you can't just floor it and drive away from the things. It
Trigger
just
needs
sits
to
there for
reset
10
this
seconds.
connection.
And then they
yeah,
hit
yeah,
you.
there's
What do you
like
mean?
some super dumb delay.
Is there something going on
Yeah,
with the
it's-
cars?
Yeah, they suck.
Really?
Uh,
Something is wrong then.
Yeah.
Here, let me hop into a car.
Yeah,
and see
because
what's going on.
you hit W to go forward, and it doesn't do that immediately. And then as you're getting hit by biters, it kicks you out of the car, and then you just get pinned and then die.
Oh,
Okay, man,
there's
I'm
actually some
coming
pretty
down.
severe multiplayer latency going on right now. It shouldn't be like this. Interesting. When you say you get kicked out of the car, what do you mean?
As the biters are attacking it, you get booted from it.
Only when it's destroyed.
Okay, man.
Nope.
Maybe you
Yeah, I'm gonna build a
double-clicked or
wall and go
something.
up real quick.
Okay, how much fish do you have?
I only got 40.
Okay. I'm gonna try and grab some.
Something is wrong then, by the way. There's either going to be a multiplayer desync of some kind or something or other, but it should not be like that. Yeah, there's actually a lot of...
Okay.
Worst case, try
There's a hive
reconnecting
down
maybe.
here too.
There's a lot
Malta
of
is
input lag.
still gearing up, or you're going
I
for it
also just
already?
had issues.
I'm heading
Yeah,
over there.
I don't know.
I just need.
Because I'm still
fish.
running.
Maybe we review this in post, Ragu, and see if there's maybe something that's up with the allocation of resources, but I doubt it.
Oh, there is a hive down there too. That one's
And
less of an
principally, it
issue,
should
though.
grab any resource that it needs. Like the memory limit that I set is only for accounting. Like
We don't need
it's not actually being applied as a limit.
Do we?
I see. Okay.
I think the game is also
saturated
basically
up?
scared based on the slowest client computer as well, right? Because everyone has to simulate everything.
Ah, that's right. Forgot about that.
No.
Is
So
modular
if
armor
someone is-
better?
Yes, but we
Someone's
can't make it
playing
right
on a
now.
potato, then going to lag for everyone.
Now that's what we should be researching right here. Because I don't think we need cliff explosives.
We're also quite far away from flamethrowers as well, by the way.
Oh gosh, Jamin can't wait to play with
Burn
incendiaries.
down forest, yeah.
Yeah,
Did
now
the-
I'm,
did
now
the
I'm
piercing
doubtful
rounds
about
get
giving them
better?
nukes. Say it again?
Did the piercing rounds get better? They're 10 damage now. They're 8 damage plus 1.6, and earlier it was 8 damage plus
They did a combat balance a
0.8.
while ago. I don't remember.
No, it like an hour ago.
Oh, let's see.
It's plus 1.6 physical now. It was plus
Yeah,
1,
so if you
0.8.
if you look up in the upper right-hand corner, underneath where the research bar is, you have 6 buttons there. Third from the left is called bonuses, and if you click that, you can actually see that we've researched some shooting speed and damage bonuses from research. So we have plus 20% damage now on our physical clips.
What's a defender? Can we make that yet?
I don't think we can. I think that's beyond our reach for now. Yeah. So Defender is a little follower robot that has a little laser that will follow you around and zap them.
Cool.
Nice, it keeps the direction. Perfect.
Yeah, okay. So evidently here's a slightly more complicated thing. This is more complicated game mechanics if you guys are curious. If you look at our main bus right now,
Wall's done.
we have a pretty outstanding side preference, which means that for the belts that are happening right now, we have a little bit of a side preference that's happening, which is basically an inequality in the fact that inserters only pull from one side of the belt. And
Yeah, I'm on my
Ragu,
way,
that's
Miles.
actually another reason why I like to build double-sided setups, is so that you have equal draw and equal push, so that you don't have to do as much side
Fair
balancing.
enough.
So, but we're looking really good right now. The main issue for now is our lack of input. We do not have enough ore coming into the factory.
Yeah.
So, what can we do about this?
Steel production's looking kind of slow. What's up with that?
Because we
Miles,
have
someone
half
say.
of the half of a belt going into steel production. So, yeah.
Yeah, we don't have a lot of iron to spare for that.
So, the next thing that we want to do is probably connect the iron patch in the bottom right-hand corner. But then also, we can upgrade the iron patch in the upper corner. If we add another row of miners and upgrade those to red belts, then we'll get a greater flow of ore in. That'll be good. But the other thing to note is that once we actually get compressed red belts in, which it looks like...
Why can't I...
Yeah.
I'm a professional K-man, don't worry.
Don't believe my single word.
I killed the base! K-man didn't even get there. Come on.
So you finally finished? Can you come over to the right now?
So, who needs something to do?
Me, I guess.
Okay, if you wanted to grab some more miners, go up to the iron base to the north, add another row of miners to the right-hand side there, and then upgrade all the way down to red belts. That would be huge.
Wait, we have trains already, you know?
Yeah, we
do have
already
iron
have
trains.
some.
We do have
Just got
access to
steel here.
trains.
Oh, I will need you to explain me trains.
Trains are very complicated, and
Yeah, I know.
I
we
like
could set up a
trains.
very
They're my
basic.
favorite
We
thing
could
of
set up a
the game.
very basic setup, which would be fine. Yeah.
But
Let's see. Yes.
What did you mean? Just upgrade the one belt line where from the top downwards to be red?
Yes, exactly.
Okay. Okay.
I'm gonna stand up and stretch for a sec. I'll be right back.
Yep.
I'm heading
Okay,
over
Miles.
to you guys.
Yeah, I'm coming too.
Going in. But I'm going to start crafting some more grenades. And
Why do you
grab some
keep putting
ammo.
cliff explosives
Night
on there?
vision equipment? What?
K-Man? Not robot.
What do you mean with night vision
Oh my
equipment?
lord! I just stood up
Robot.
and my spine sounded like popcorn.
Are cliff explosives good for anything other than blowing up cliffs?
No, and also I turned off cliffs because I hate them, so they are a useless
So
thing
we
for
do
us.
not need to research cliff explosives.
Correct.
Yeah. So we can't throw them at enemy bases.
No, that you need grenades.
That's what I've been making.
Okay, so perimeter's good. We
didn't
have to
have-
double side everything now.
Yeah, that's actually good for now because we're gonna probably want to expand to those patches to the right. Okay. Let's see.
So it looks like we need military science production.
Yeah, that's what we're working on in the main bus.
Yeah, we're working on it, but we need more input.
Yeah, I
How do you
basically
make
just
blue
need to.
science?
I'm trying to figure out how I want to divvy up the work here to teach you guys what to do because I can't be in 6 places at once.
Alright, enemy, I'm coming up.
We
let's see.
basically need more steel, and that means we need more iron.
Yes. So.
I would like to
Glotz is
work on
working
some
the
train
iron
stuff.
upgrade. You want to work on trains?
I just need a bunch of rails and
Yeah.
I need steel, and we don't have steel.
If you want to, let's see. If you wanted to work on a blue inserter station design and build that up underneath the lab setup, we can. I can wander down and chat with you about that, and once we get that approved, then we can start setting up outposts for this stuff. Is that fair?
You talking to me or?
Yes, you.
Alright.
So we basically want to settle on a station design. So because we can probably do unloading right at the bottom of the smelting array, or to the left of it rather.
Yeah.
It's just that when you build a train network, I'm sure you know this, Massa. You kind of want to do it right the first time because otherwise retrofitting
Miles, you
rails
hadn't
is
have turrets with
annoying.
you? Because
No.
it seems they killed all our turrets here while we
okay.
were away.
So
I do not have turrets.
if people want to help upgrade the bus right now, it would be good. So where you see assembler 1s, switch it to assembler 2s. Where you see yells, turn change.
Working on that. Working on that.
Belts, it's mainly a matter of resources. Like I'm also short on
Okay,
iron to
enemy.
get all the underground belts
Yeah.
crafted.
Don't even worry about
Basically
it.
just going to be a lot
Not
of
a
crafting.
problem.
Problem is I don't
also
have enough steel.
Splitters.
Not a problem. Let's go.
We can temporarily divert more iron to steel if you want. I think I can actually do that from map view. Maybe?
Sure.
Robotic, the main belt is changed to red belts, but the
Sweet.
splitter is not upgraded yet. So
Okay. If you wanted to do
will-
that as well,
Miles, you're
here,
dying.
I can just give
Don't
you guys
worry.
blueprints to work on if you want, and that'll be a good proxy for what needs to happen.
Wait, I can't put good ammo in my slot. Wait, what?
We're also low on gears.
Wait, how do you get rid of the filter on the?
Feel low on iron. That's kind of.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's what I'm currently working on.
There we are. All right, good.
So yeah, like I upgraded the gear
fuck.
production, but it just doesn't.
I
have
missed
input.
my fish.
Yeah. Here, let me get some ghosts set down for you guys, and then we can kind of go from there.
Guys, everything is kind of injured over there.
What do you mean?
I just need to run back up. No, I'm talking to the attack squad.
Well,
I
like you
clicked
meant our
grenades
machines
instead
were
of
injured.
fish, and then I died.
Alright, so, Glotz, I set some ghosts down for you up there. If you want to just make that happen, then that'll be a good thing to do.
Oh, you mean at the top?
Yep. So, J-Man, are you looking for something to do?
Oh, that, okay.
I'm upgrading belts right now.
Okay, sweet. Yeah,
Can
and
you
I
write
guess
that?
that's what I'll do. I can just design some stuff with ghost entities, and then you guys can just basically fill things in as you see them. Which,
Yeah.
admittedly, is not as fun for you guys, and I want to teach you how
My
to play
headset died.
it. So...
Okay. Got the
I'm
split
just
out.
trying to get my stuff.
Yeah.
Hang on.
Also, if somebody wants to go do this, this splitter right here,
Wait, what happened?
if you want to switch priority to the left, then we can just go into steel production a little more.
Wait, what happened here?
Where?
At the top, the iron completely backed up.
Yes,
What
because
is-
I marked that splitter for deconstruction. I marked that belt for deconstruction. So if you place a red splitter there, then it will reactivate. Yes.
Oh,
beautiful.
I see.
Okay. So, J-Man, what are you working on?
I just told you.
Oh yeah, upgrading, sorry.
I'm also ready. Can you like... Oh, you can. Like, you don't need to replace.
Yeah,
No.
you can swap them just by clicking on them.
That's convenient. Does it keep the recipe?
I may have removed an electric pole. Wasn't so smart. How do I connect that?
I
haven't
love how I
done
just am running
electric
around the
poles
map and there's
before.
just random cars everywhere. I love it.
Robotic, can you check at the top? I haven't attached electric poles yet, so I don't know how to.
Okay, let's explore a bit
Okay,
more.
so if you put one here, then everything will be fixed.
Where?
I just placed the ghost right in front of you.
Enemy, if we want
Here,
one to kill, there is a nest
it's
to
into
the
the
south.
one tile to the empty in the splitter. I'm going to place it 3, 2, 1, there. You see it just
It's gonna
connect?
take forever to get there.
Yep,
Oh
so if
yeah,
you just
but we
place a
can
power
explore
pole
down
there,
this
then
bit,
everything
right?
will connect.
I
This
guess.
is a whole strip
There
of
you go.
land that we haven't done.
And then
Oh,
you're
wait.
also going to need to place one there. Right above you.
Damn it.
Here?
One to the left.
Oh.
Okay, man. Oh boy. I'm making a
Oh,
pit
and then
stop.
you deleted the other one by accident, so one right there as well.
Oh.
Yep, you got it. So, okay.
Ooh, there's more coal here actually. 3.4 million.
We are actually set on
What are
coal
these
for now.
random
Actually, we're
walls
not
here?
going to be very soon.
Okay.
Let's see. Let's do.
Are we on power?
Let's do stone, coal, brick.
We're
Okay.
fine.
Yeah. So here's.
No enemy.
Here's. I guess this can be piercing rounds.
Wow, you guys are leaving me?
That's what you
Come
get
back
for trapping
here.
me. As I say, as enemy runs directly into a tree.
Okay, let's actually do this one up. Why is there a?
Great.
There's a breadcrumb trail of ammo magazines.
Wait, no. I was trying to help.
You guys.
I get out of the car and enemy just abandons me.
Alright.
Oh, this is so fun.
Problem. I need more gears to
Why you,
increase the.
Jaren, why you research the
can't
cliff
get any
explosion now?
gears.
It establishes
This is the only
some
thing we
gears.
can't research.
I would just guess run down to the bus here. Oh, is it not actually not being made because we have so little iron?
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
like this bit, but not much.
Yeah, so this is the
Where does that
quintessential Factorio issue.
Yep.
Is that we do
Next
not
to
have
you.
enough. So. Alright. Here's
Thank
what
you
I
so
would
much.
recommend.
How do we make
Oh,
What did you say,
no,
J-Man?
no, go back.
how do we make blue science?
That is going to be much more involved, and that's going to be a giant hurdle. And I was going to say that we should save that for the second session, because that's going to be a whole can of worms. And in fact, actually, if you look at the community, the entire Factorio playing community as a whole, there are a lot of people who play this game get up to Blue Science, and then they just don't ever play it again. Because Blue Science is one of the... It's basically the great filter of Factorio. If the biters don't get you first. So...
Why?
I don't think the biters are an issue.
Because we actually are going to need to involve oil products in that. So we're going to need to start doing an entirely different kind of paradigm. Which it's still the same themes, but it's a lot harder to get everything working together. And what you'll find is that you run out of stuff really, really quickly. So it's just going to be an interesting challenge to make that happen. So what I would recommend doing next is we should connect the iron patch in the bottom here. Actually, we have a good opportunity to do this because we only have one copper patch hooked up right now. And it looks like we're also... copper's fully backed up because we haven't been using much of it. And that's going to be true until we start making the Blue Science, so we should actually connect this up as well. So if people wanted to, we've got 3 good ore patches here. Actually, 4. Yeah.
Can we make better miners yet?
Enemy, let's get this
So
one while
the
we're
miners,
down
the electric miners in the base game, in vanilla, are actually the best that they are. The only improvements that you get from there are modules and the bonuses that we research. So if you actually look at the bonuses tab, we actually already have some. We have what's called mining
still don't know where the
productivity.
bonuses tab is.
In the upper right-hand corner
Oh,
of
there's
the GUI,
something
underneath the
even
research tab,
better.
there are going to be 6
I'm
buttons.
bigger below.
And the third button from
Underneath.
the left is called bonuses.
Oh god.
Nope.
Okay. You see where it says press T to start a new research? In the upper right-hand corner? Directly underneath that A, for a new research, there's a button called bonuses.
I don't think I'm geared up.
That's a
for
big guy
necessary-
down below.
Yeah, I'm not geared up.
Let's see,
I
there's
have enough
a blueprint
grenades.
library,
I
production
think I added all of
statistics.
the
Okay, bonuses.
extra iron at the top.
If you click
Up
on that,
next.
then you'll see in the upper right, it's mining productivity, and that's actually how we get more stuff. Is that means that for every operation, actually, if you open a mining machine right now, if you find an electric mining machine, and you open the GUI, what you'll actually see is that we've got 2 bars now. You've got the green progress bar and then a purple productivity bar. And once that fills up, and in this case after 10 operations, we'll get an extra free ore. So somebody said something about the northern iron vein.
You mean me?
Yeah. What's up?
Yeah, I finished the extra 15, I think.
Gorgeous. Awesome. That's really good. Okay, so next what we're going to want to do...
The iron in the bottom right-hand corner is probably the best one you should get because it's
so I was
14
going to
million
say
in there.
we should connect all of these patches to the bus. So basically we can bus these all up to the smelting array.
Oh, I'm not. We're not ready for that enemy.
So
copper,
I do
and
not have
big
enough
iron
grenades.
one.
Yep.
Guess the
So-
iron
I have
one
2.
first.
I didn't have any grenades the entire time. What are you
Yeah,
talking
but
about?
see, we've only defeated the nuts.
If you guys are
when they're
standing
spamming
around the main bus right now, other than Massa, head down to the bottom of the smelting array with me, and we can plan out what we're going to do.
It's a castle, no, right?
So. Alright.
Wait, I have a feeling that the iron is still backing up somewhere. Did I?
Oh, I'm done for the night. I'll talk to you guys later.
Sounds good. Thanks for playing. I hope you had fun.
See you. Yep.
See ya.
See you.
Alright, so what we're going to need to do is we're going to need 2
Wait,
more.
where's the iron all backing up?
By the way, we found coal here. 5 million.
Robotic, can you check? It looks like at the top the iron ore is backing up somewhere. If you just follow the...
Okay, so here's what's happened. Like I said, Factorio...
Are we getting too much from the top?
No,
And would
so
need to distribute it to the bottom?
Here's what's happening. Factorio, like I said, is a game of bottlenecks. Previously, we were bottlenecked by our belts. We're no longer bottlenecked by our belts, we're now bottlenecked by the furnaces. Because you can see that at the furnace right, it's actually backed up all the way. It's just also we have a yellow belt hiding here somewhere, I can tell.
We can make steel furnaces.
Yes, and that's what I was going to say next, is that... Oh, yeah, so there actually is one yellow belt hiding right next to me. Directly underneath where I'm standing right now, somebody just missed a yellow belt, that's all. So, fix that. That'll recompress on the bottom side. But now what we need to do is we need to upgrade all of our furnaces to steel furnaces.
You
Oh.
always have something to do.
Yep. So, but to do that, we're going to need stone bricks, and that's what we're going to make next. So, if you follow me to the bottom of the
Well, they
furnace array,
should be auto crafting.
yes,
unless
we've
you
got
guys
some
disconnected that.
stone bricks that you can use to make some. But now what we're going to do is we're going to be setting up actual proper production for stone bricks, because we're going to connect that other ore patch, that stone patch down in the south there. So I've created 2 more furnace blueprints here that we're going to need to fill
We
in.
don't need cliff explorer.
Yeah, but
That's all that's
we're
left.
going to.
That's the
There is
last
an
red. It's
achievement
the
to
last
unlock
red.
everything.
Okay,
ring
let's just
research.
get it, and then
So,
George will stop researching it.
yes. So we're going to need to build these 2 furnace arrays, turn them into stone bricks, connect them to the main bus, and then we can also bring up all of the new ore patches. So if you guys each want to, we can probably do 2 people per group. So I would say find a buddy and go connect one of the
Should we
ore
make
veins at the
steel
bottom.
furnaces right away?
No, I would say let's wait on the steel furnaces for now. We're okay for now. I would say definitely for the iron, somebody should go up and replace the iron machines with steel furnaces, because that's going to
Okay,
be
then
the
we can
most
use the
important.
furnaces there for the other thing.
Exactly. So if you replace those ones up top, I would say if you also want, go grab some mining machines, grab a buddy, and then start outposting down in the bottom there. So we've got those 4 ore veins that we want to connect. So just bring them straight up to meet where the coal belt is currently going, and then run them in a nice cluster around the coal belt, and we can bring them up to the smelting array and connect them to where they need to go. So we're going to want to do the iron, the copper, both of the copper veins, and the stone vein. And you're going to want to basically fill it up with as many miners as you can, and then once again do the math to see how many belts you're going to end up with. So I can actually help with that once you guys get down there.
There we go, steel.
So. Yep. I think it's about time that we just reconnect this properly. So I'm going to make a steel chest here and basically transfer this extra copper that we've got sitting here. So we can actually just connect this up now.
No.
Okay. Well, that's a lot of copper.
The steel
Yeah,
production feels really slow.
It
You're
is.
not using all the copper. That's
Yeah, and
fine.
that's
Oh,
because
I
we're
see.
basically out of iron, so we're going to want to connect that as well. So, yeah.
Oh, okay. So as soon as we make more iron faster, we'll
Yep.
speed up.
Now,
Got it.
here's the thing. We're gonna need to do some interesting belt manipulation. So once we get those belts routed up to the bottom of the furnace array, we're going to take the current belts that we've got going and we're going to reorganize them so that it actually works properly, so that we're fully saturating everything. That's going to be a little bit of a tango to try and make happen. So once we get to that point, we'll make it happen. But right now, like I said, once we've got the furnace array upgrades done, what we're going to want to do is... Oh, Iceberg is joining.
Oh.
Wonderful.
So,
yeah, I would say also, once you guys have finished building the smelting arrays at the bottom here, find a buddy, like I said, find a buddy, and then start outposting at the bottom there. So...
Oh yeah, our iron is really sad. Dear God.
Yeah, so that's what we got to work on next. I will run some power.
does your armor ever get damaged? No,
No,
right?
armor does not get damaged. You can just basically think of it as flat resistance bonuses for your character.
If something is like marked as for deconstruction, how do you unmark it?
You just use shift with the deconstruction planer. So Alt D will give you a selector to mark something for deconstruction, and once you've got the selector open, if you hold shift, the border when you drag it will turn blue, and that will unmark for deconstruction.
How do you get the deconstruction planner?
Alt D.
So all of our steel is going to...
Currently, the only thing that's
ammo.
using steel on the bus is
Ammunition.
ammo, yeah.
Alt E does nothing for me.
Alt D, as in Delta.
Alt D. Oh, okay. Got it.
Yeah.
And when you do that, then what happens with the thing?
When you press Alt D, you're going to be getting the deselection planner, the deconstruction planner. And if you click and drag, that's going to mark things for deconstruction. If you hold Shift down while you drag, the border will turn blue, and that's the way that you unmark for deconstruction.
And what happens to something when it's marked for
rope,
deconstruction? So it doesn't work. Then it doesn't work anymore. What?
Correct. It won't work because the idea is that robots would then come in and swoop out and pick that up for you. So
which we don't have yet.
We don't have yet. So, but it's just a handy tool for marking where things need to go and when.
Okay.
So wait, I need 8 engines to make 1 buggy.
1 car, yes. Yeah, I can see what you mean about the driving now. What I will tell you is that is just a multiplayer desync issue. So that's cars are not normally that bad. If you, for some reason, enjoy this playing enough to play single player at some point by yourself, it will be much better, I promise.
What is Masa setting up here?
Robotic, can you check our coal?
Out the
fast inserters.
How much coal we are getting? If it is still enough to supply the rest of the furnaces.
So far, so good.
Okay.
Yeah, our coal line is completely backed up and has been for a while now.
Okay. Just wanted to check that's nothing that will bite us in the ass.
At the moment, it will not, no.
Okay.
At the moment, we're okay.
It means we just have way too much coal.
Well, remember, we thought there was a while where we thought we had way too much iron.
True.
So, yeah, this is the beauty of Factorio.
You think you have too much until you don't think.
There's just
don't think.
furnace array here that's not hooked up to any ore at all, like
that's
in
okay.
the center.
So basically, what you're saying, Robot,
Miles, let's just rate some more.
About demand exceeding supply.
Say it again?
This game is all about demand exceeding supply.
Exactly.
Right?
About demand exceeding supply and...
So it's the RTX 30 simulator.
Another way to think about this game is busting bottlenecks. That's what I would say this game is, in essence, is you find a bottleneck and you fix it. So right now, our bottleneck is actually mining. We're not mining enough, so...
So
how do you usually set up the cast inserters? I have never done like a proper factory, so I don't know what the best way is. How do you usually set up the fast inserters? I have this small SketchUp here. I don't know if this is a good way to do it.
Let's see. Let me look at the recipe for those. So that is 2 plates, 2 circuits, and 1 inserter. So I would do plates and circuits on a belt, inserter on the other, and then output in this side. So I would say you can do something like this, where you've got one of these going on as well. You're right to dedicate.
Did we have a normal furnace crafter?
I don't think we ever did. So basically what you're going to do, Masa, is you're going to want to space these 2 machines out by 1. So basically, here, I'll build something for you here. So you want to do something like this. You get the belts going down the middle. On the one side, you have the... like this.
Very good.
So this is going to be your... so that's your green circuits and iron in the middle there. And then you're going to want to do something like this, where you're going to... in this instance, it would actually be better to do the double belt on the outside. So you have inserters on the inner belt on the outside, and then you actually have your output like so. You said we were overflowing coal. For the moment, yes, we are underutilizing our coal, which is actually totally fine, because if you look at our power satisfaction, once we connect all of the... Yes, that's actually what I was going to work on next, is connecting it to the main bus. I actually allocated lanes for that already, so that was my next task. Yeah, for grenades, exactly. So this is how I would do this.
Can we use long inserters because the crafting time is only half a second?
Yes, and that's why I use them as the output, because they should be able to do half a second for a single item on the output.
Does your corpse despawn at some point?
I'm not
Yeah,
sure.
in 15 minutes.
Yeah. So I would do it. I would do it like this, basically.
Then someone needs to come help me recover my corpse real quick.
So. Yeah, here I'm actually down. Oh, I'm all the way down here. Here, I will come up and help with that. Basically, right now, I'm sort of single track mind towards getting our extra iron here, because that's what we need the most.
Tempted to get those.
So here, I'll come back up and connect the coal to the main bus. That's actually a really good idea. And I was going to do that.
Okay. Coal is connected to the bottom new furnace arrays.
Sweet.
I need a lot more furnaces. They don't have a lot of
50
stone.
in my inventory right now.
Yeah, if you could just help
can come
placing
place
those
them.
down,
Give me a
that
second.
would be great. And if someone in the meantime could connect it up to the wiring grid, the power grid, I mean, it would also be sweet.
I'm just placing more paths because
Glotz,
Oh, okay.
I like
there's a
doing
chest
stuff.
with some furnaces.
Oh, thank you.
Okay. So. Yep, coal is connected up good. I will work on getting the coal onto the main bus. Wow, I've messed with my wrist. Holy shit.
Your wrist?
Yes.
What happened?
Poor posture while playing today.
Oh yeah,
Too much concentration.
you can do some wrist
And
stretches
focus.
that kind of help. I can look them up if you want.
Should
I
be
have to
okay.
do it a lot.
So, here's what we're going to do with the coal. I have to remember how I routed this. We're going to do coal, stone, then grenades, and walls. So, let's do coal on the bottom. So, it's going to be like right here. So, I'll just build some blueprints of stuff. So, Iceberg, where are you at?
Next to me.
Oh, you guys are working on that. Okay. We are actually already making yellow inserters, Iceberg. They're already on the bus. So that's why I have them like this.
True, but they're needed for science. I figured you wouldn't want to pull off additional if you're using them for science. You
That's
can easily
actually
just
fine,
make them
because if
locally.
you look at our inserter setup on the bus, we are only using 4 machines right now, and we've got plenty of vertical space to actually extend that and increase our production of inserters. So you're more than welcome to use whatever's on the bus, and at any given time, if we're running out of something, we can just make more machines vertically. Does that make sense?
Yeah, true. But eventually when you reach a bottleneck, because you can only extend vertically so much far before you're not able to pull anything else off.
Correct.
Yeah, but in this case, it's not a problem.
Yeah, and in this individual case, because we're just using inserters, that's not going to be a huge issue for us.
How can I drop items again?
Z to drop them directly on the ground, but I would recommend just putting them in chests.
Yeah, I have ore.
Yeah, if you really want to, what you can do is you can just build a wooden chest, stick it down, put everything in there, and then just use C to shoot the chest, and it'll just delete all the items.
No wasting.
Just put them in the suitable furnaces.
Yeah.
Oh, true.
Just take a stack, press Control, and then just run
walk
over the furnaces with left click on them.
Precisely.
That way you can spam it into the furnaces and it's being used.
And where was the inserter stop going to go?
We can stick those. So fast inserters are not actually used as crafting reagents or anything, so that's generally something that you would put in a mall. And we were going to work on the mall after we were done with the military science. So if you guys actually wanted to stop with the fast inserters and help me connect up the stone and the brick production, that would be the next thing that we're going to work on, is grenade and stone brick. So if you guys wander up to where I'm at right now, at the top, Basically, what we're going to want to do is going to create some more lines for that.
Okay.
So we'll have the stone going up top here. So what I will do is select this.
I'm just working on more paths because we've expanded so much.
Yep.
I'm getting sick of running very slowly.
Make the better concrete. And run faster.
We will have to wait to see where our stone comes up. Honestly, the next thing that we should work on right now is getting those outposts built, because we need more ore, like right now. So.
Yeah, at least we don't really have to worry about the biters.
Our bus is backed up for the moment, because not all that much is happening, but we should go down and connect up the new ore patches. So, did anybody make a temporary machine to make electric mining drills?
No.
That's okay.
Is it worth building paths down to all this stuff? Or like
Eventually,
down in a certain
we're going to
direction?
pave the entire world, so you can do whatever you need to do right now.
I'm gonna make some paths going down.
Sure, yeah, that would be a great thing to work
real
on.
bad walking.
Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to make a temporary machine to make us...
Place to do it. Yeah. Good.
Electric mining drills.
I guess actually, we're going for that big iron deposit of 11
Yeah,
million,
we're going to be
right?
going for all 4 of those patches to the south. That's
Okay.
actually what I'd like to work on right now. I'm working on...
To the south?
But
Yes.
priority has.
Oh,
the
I
iron,
see.
Right.
I thought we were going to the one for the east. There's 11 million right out there.
Yeah, that's outside the border, though.
Okay.
And that's far enough away that belting it doesn't really make sense. So by the time that we get there, we're going to be using trains.
Okay, so I'll just make a path straight down here near the smelting.
Yeah.
So that you can go down a little faster.
Yeah, alright. So I made a little machine to set up miners, but I would also recommend just handcrafting some electric miners as well. Obviously grab some circuits, so you don't need to make the circuits, but...
I am going to cut a path directly through the woods.
Yeah, so if you guys give me a second here, I will make some ghost blueprints for you for those patches, so that we can just get those set up.
Yeah. I guess I can already start cutting down some trees that would be in the way.
Well, yeah. Also, if you want to help me clear this path, Glotz.
Yeah.
For the
That's what I meant.
quick run, yeah. Oh, I'm not even far enough south yet. I guess I should branch off. When we hit the copper ore, I'll start going east.
Isn't there the lake like somewhat?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So when I hit the copper, I'll turn.
Yeah. Basically, if we're on the top of the copper, not when we're next to it.
Yeah. So like here, we can.
I think I'm going to go for tonight. It's kind of getting late.
Okay, thank you so much, guys.
Oh damn, I died again.
I hope you enjoyed.
It's going really good so far, I think.
Yeah,
Haven't
like I
played
said, it only gets better from here.
It is nice that we massacred all the biters.
Yeah, that
KJ
was incredibly proactive, so that was really good.
Yeah. You kept us the bag free to just work on expanding the factory.
Yeah.
That was great.
Not to be underestimated ever.
Yeah.
Fun going pew pew.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys.
About that
you guys went giddy with that.
What?
Kinda need help getting my corpse back.
Yeah, I can do that. Let me just finish up with this path. I actually only have like 100 bricks left, so we may need to
run back again.
Yeah. Should go
Although
faster.
running will now be faster.
Yeah. Oh my god, the woods.
What's up?
Oh, oh no.
Alright, see you guys next time.
See ya.
See ya. Thanks for hanging out.
See ya.
We're going east. I'm cutting timber.
So you're not going down?
No, we're going east.
This forest is so dense, oh my god.
Yeah.
Sorry, just need to steal some.
Some steel?
And yeah, I also need to steal some steel.
Yes. Stealing steel.
Oh,
Quite appropriate.
I am out.
Yeah, he's stealing out of a steel chest, you know.
Stealing steel from a steel chest, nice.
Well, that's what it's made for, right?
Steelception. Yeah.
It's for stealing, yeah.
Miles, could you stand still for a second?
Where's the steel chest?
Yes.
Thank you. I just need your vision
there's
so that I
one
can
from
blueprint on this copper vein.
This one right here, enemy.
Hmm?
It's a
Which
steel
one?
chest with red belts in it.
Oh
So we
no,
still
I actually
have
want
steel
steel.
Thank you,
chest.
Miles.
So
Yeah, there's no.
No,
We
great.
don't have enough. Look at the belt. You see all
Am I
the
good to
steel.
move?
Yeah, and then you guys are actually going to need to make some landfill for the iron patch here, because we want to basically tap this as much as possible. So if you go into the logistics tab, and the very bottom, there's it takes stone. It's called landfill, and that actually lets you fill in water. So if you just want to fill in around here, you can actually get the rest of the miners done. But there's going to be basically that's what we're going to want to connect.
Wait, where's landfall?
In the
Oh, at
production.
the bottom there. Yeah. Okay.
I'll just do some math here. We have 109, so that's going to need to be 4 red belts coming from there. Yeah. Shoo. Okay. No more than 30 apiece, which is good. 44 there is going to be 2. 85 there is going to be 2 or 3. And
I'm so glad that we have
there.
the most durable axes on the world.
Yes. I think we get another. Do we? No.
Isn't there a long faster inserter?
Say it again.
Like a long faster inserter?
A long
stack
fast? No,
inserter.
there is no long fast inserter, unfortunately.
All right, Glutz. Tell me, how many pieces of this
know that.
schematic have you deleted trying to chop down trees?
Oh,
The stack inserter is practically
I
faster.
hope none.
Yeah. But it's not.
Because
It's
you just
not
keep holding
long.
right click.
Yeah,
and
but
just
there's
delete
no
shit.
long stack inserter apparently.
Yeah, there's no long stack inserter. Long inserters are the only long type of inserter in the game, which is unfortunate.
Bit
but,
annoying.
Uh,
Like there's 3
we
types of
maybe
normal
if
inserters,
we
but only
can-
one long.
If we maybe accidentally.
4 actually.
I mean I accidentally.
Well, if you
moved
count
part
the
of
filter, I
I
guess.
do count the
blueprint
filter.
But
while
it's
removing trees.
if you count filter, then it's not normal, right?
Oh well, maybe we're disagreeing on what the word normal means.
I hate that in this game, like, you less
With normal, I
click to
meant the
place and right click
electricity
to
powered
destroy. It's like
ones.
completely reversed from Minecraft.
So
You could change that in settings if you wanted to, but everything would get kind of weird if you did.
I just need to get used to it.
Yeah.
That's the spirit.
But you guys
Did
can
they
see
really
it's.
heal while I was away?
Yeah, but
Of course.
Glotz, you guys can see that it's a regular pattern. So if you've accidentally deleted something, you can just easily put that back down.
Yeah. I see.
All right. Beautiful. You got grenade production happening.
Yeah, but I'm not sure if that's fast enough.
You want me to do the math real fast?
Yeah.
Of course.
Okay. That's not actually going to tell me 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18. 21, 24, 24 machines at...
You may need another red one.
Let's see, 24 at 3 per... 24 by 3 is 8 per second. 8 per second consumption of 1 per 10. 8 per second. Going on grenades. Grades are 1 to 1. 8 per second.
Hey, I need more iron to make more
Second
iron.
grenades is 5 is 1, so we're gonna need 40 grenade machines.
Iron is fine.
Are we getting enough iron that I can snag some?
Do you have any copper on you, Glotz?
I have a lot of copper, but I have no iron, and I need a lot of iron.
Well, if you hand me some copper, I can make a whole bunch of power poles and then run back up to the base and then grab some iron and then run back down.
Yeah, if you guys, you see the big power poles now that we've unlocked, right?
Oh, yeah.
Those have a reach of 40 tiles.
Nice.
Oh, no, it's just 1 per 8. Okay, so 1 divided... Okay, here we go. 1
Okay,
divided
cars
by
are actually
8.
useless.
Yeah, I don't know what the deal is in multiplayer. It's kind of stupid.
Do
Where
we
are
need
you-
something else?
Where are you connecting the gold?
Transport belts, normal ones?
Yeah, one sec, Drop. I'm doing your math for
You
you.
could already
You said
craft
you
the
needed
red
iron, Miles?
Well, we should... No,
64,
Glotz needs
okay.
it, but we should use Mark II belts,
sheesh.
Glotz, because it's
Yeah,
a long way.
but you need the normal ones to craft the red ones, right?
I just
We
put
could
iron
already
in the
take
box.
those to craft the red ones
see.
already.
Yeah, where I am.
So,
we're
Drop, you're going to
crafting
want
red
to
belts.
double your production of grenades.
Yeah, but I mean, do I need to do this? Or no?
Say it again?
Like the thing I just did here. Like, do I need to place another red?
No. These are very slow machines.
Oh,
you're
Mats,
totally
Mats,
fine.
Mats. Can you bring stone for the landfill?
Yes. How much landfill?
Actually,
we need to fill up this whole space so that we can connect the
No,
red
okay,
line.
Drop, I lied. You need,
to the top.
you need... On the right side here, you need a second fast inserter. Or a second long-handed inserter.
I made a little bit already.
Okay.
Okay. In basic, from
Can you connect the gold line on top?
yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm working on now.
It's just let's both go back
Maybe, yeah.
and
Iceberg, like I said, those ones are going to be made in the mall, and we're going to be working on that after military science. So if you wanted to help me connect the
Yeah,
coal and the
I'm-
stone up,
I was just putting together because I don't like handcrafting. So there's something quick and dirty that we can remove afterwards.
fair enough. You can actually do that down here if you want. There's a little bit of a better place that you can do that.
Oh.
Because it's got all the resources over here. We just haven't actually sat down and made it yet.
Alrighty.
So everything that you need is going to be basically right here. As you can see, I already popped down a little quick and dirty machine to make the electric miners.
I think we need more people to connect the miners that we are going to build at the bottom to the main bus.
Yeah, so once you guys actually place all those miners down and get everything sorted, we'll do the math for how many belts we actually need to bring it up to the main bus. And then from there we can work on the actual placement of those things.
Okay.
Yeah, cars are basically only useful for going in a straight line.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that. In single player, they're so much better.
Might just be latency to the server, because for me they're actually driving pretty much like in single player.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, that's definitely what it is then, is server latency.
Yeah, the server is in Germany, so.
Ah.
But for me, they're also kind of shit. Maybe they're shit in single player too, but like...
Well, they aren't easy to drive, like, especially since they take a long time to brake.
No, it takes forever to start accelerating as well. It's super annoying.
In general, they're a bit sluggish, but then
you're
they
gonna
go pretty fast.
Your grenades are going to go on the third belt here, Jorp.
What?
You're going to want to put the grenades on the third belt. I pre-allocated space for them.
Okay.
And then after this, we want to make stone bricks, which is going to be on the stone walls, which is going to be on the second line here.
Wait, where did you place the... Oh, you deleted it. Like the guns. Yeah.
There you go. So you can just...
So what is this for?
That was... Oh, that should have been the ammo. Yeah, this is... No, okay, this belt is placed in error, that's all.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, the walls are going to go up here, so...
Iron,
Sure.
So, yeah, this is going to be a little bit gnarly here. Actually, I lied. Let's put the grenades on the fourth belt up here, because then we can
How
have
are we going to pipe the ore up to the base? Like, how are we going to work it into the supply chain?
Wait a minute. Oh shit, I messed this up. One sec. I'll answer that in just a sec. Stone, coal, walls, grenades. Oh crap. Okay. Change of plan. Grenades actually go up here. I lied again. I'm sorry.
They're getting produced already.
Yeah, beautiful. Cool. Alright, then we're going to do stone and brick here. Okay.
Yeah, we're getting grenades. Nice.
Say it again?
Yeah, we are already getting grenades.
Sweet. Okay, the next one to do is walls. Let me tell you how many you need for those. Those are nice and simple. 0.5 per second, 2 per second. So you just need 4 of those, actually. Yeah. So basically just a little 4-square making walls from stone bricks, which are going to be the third belt here is going to be stone bricks. Sound good?
Yeah.
Cool. You're going to want to do either sided for that, by the way. So do the bricks down the middle, and then have the walls come on the outside, and then combine them in the top.
So like the... We already within that around here.
The inserters, the normal inserters. Yeah, like that. So you basically only need 4 of those machines instead of 8, and it should look basically exactly like that.
Alright, I copied it, I guess.
Yep. You can remove all of the long-handed inserters in that build, though.
Hmm?
You can remove all the red inserters after you copy it, because we only have 1 input. So. J-Man, Sky, you guys doing okay?
Yep. Just low on steel.
Yeah. I made a little spot that's automatically making miners, by the way.
Glotz, do you have another fast splitter on you?
Fast splitter, I think so.
I just
2. I have
can you
2.
just put it down here?
Yeah, 1 second. Where?
There.
Here?
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah, but I don't need
The welds here, I just need one, right?
Yes, you only need one belt.
Yeah.
So you can just move. Yeah, exactly.
Oh, there's new nests at the top. Did we explore more? Or did they
They're
prepare?
spreading. They're spreading.
Do we need to do something about those? Because
for the time being, no, because our pollution cloud is not going too far north. They shouldn't. I don't think because they're new bases, they shouldn't be actively mad at us. So we can ignore them for now.
Miles, do you have 4 more electric miners?
I do not. I'm running back to the base though, so I can make 4.
Okay. Also, you can bring the power poles.
Where is somebody's coming? Somebody?
Huh?
Where are the somebody coming?
The stone bricks are going to be on the 3rd line.
Okay.
And the walls are actually going to go on the 4th. I pre-allocated for that. So the walls are going to be on the 3rd, and the bricks are going to be on the 4th. No, actually, so the walls can actually go here. Let me show you.
is there a reason we put the red rails into wooden chest and then into the other chest?
I don't know. It's not.
It ends up in one chest. Just so you can pick it out of one chest instead of multiple.
So,
okay.
Jorp, you're actually going to want to do this.
Wait, where are you?
I'm placing blueprints above you right now.
Another question.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, but
why are the steel the iron plates on this transporter at all then? Oh,
Say
it's
it again?
coming
Because
from the
they're
top
needed
then.
for the normal builds.
For the top one. Not just back.
Oh, okay, I got it.
Yeah,
Initially, I
pre-allocated space for them. Actually, you don't even need to do this because this is going to be the first of this.
There's
So you can
enough
just do
normal
this,
builds to
and
put them in
then
the chest.
And just connect it.
yeah. So actually, what you're going to want to do, because you can, is you can just do. Yep, you got the right idea. No, so it's going to be the 4th one. The 4th one is going to be the output. Yep, and then the 3rd one, the one directly below that, is going to be the input. That's where the bricks are going to go.
Where? Oh, okay. Are they already gone?
No, I'm going to be setting them up right now.
Okay.
How many more power poles do you need down there, Glots?
Yes. I don't know.
The medium ones take steel though, so.
Yeah. Steel.
Can I get a materialist somehow?
Materialist?
What do you mean?
Yeah, from like the ghost placements that you did.
No. So you cannot place a ghost of an entity that you cannot currently make.
It's all the green stuff we already researched, right?
I mean, like, okay.
What do you mean?
I
No,
meant
tech
like
tree.
from like Light Medica, you would get
Green
like,
is
a
already
material,
researched.
Yeah.
and you place down blueprints. So.
Okay, so rocketry, flamethrower.
You
Stuff.
needed 3 more electric.
For we're not able to make flamethrower yet, so.
About 6 more.
We don't have military science yet, so we can actually research that yet. That's what we're working on right now.
Military science is the gray one, right?
Yes, great science.
Yeah.
Bring like 25 or 30
How
of
do you
those
make that?
power poles.
Okay.
We're working on
I
making
can
it
do
right
that.
now.
I
It's
can bring
basically
27.
it's
Yeah,
grenades,
I hope
clips,
it will be
and
enough.
walls, and we're working on all those things right now.
I just estimated.
Oh, okay.
It's not easy. I mean, it's easy, but
We're getting there. We're getting there.
I love how the main bus is getting huge.
Yeah,
It's getting a lot bigger.
you love to see it. Okay, now.
Can we get some automation for underground belts, like red ones?
As soon as we're done making the military signs, we're gonna set up our mall where we're gonna automate the production, all that stuff. So, yeah, it is on the way.
Wow, and we need more landfill. Way more landfill.
I have 11.
You guys only need to
probably
just do
not
the left edge there. Just so that you can place the machines.
But we need to somehow connect the belt up to the other one, so at least that part will have to be added as
you're
well,
correct.
right?
Yep.
I mean, you could snake the belt around.
What the heck is going on here? Ah, somebody figured out how to use filters. I like it.
Not actually figured out, but long known. But yeah.
Oh, it was you. Sorry, I didn't mean to.
I was holding back on it because I wasn't sure about the configuration, whether I would get it right. Didn't want to mess it up. But
gotcha. I wasn't trying to be.
Chat also helped.
I wasn't
Chat
trying
also
to.
helped then a bit,
okay.
just to make sure it's correctly configured.
I wasn't trying to be diminutive. I apologize.
Okay, we have 0 iron. You don't have any iron. Oh.
Yeah, it's all being used right now by gear production.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Okay, just boosting that a bit.
Did you also think of the landfill to get more, or?
No.
Later? Okay.
No, we'll have to, yeah. Are there any, like, rocks here I can break? No, that would be
idea.
easy, wouldn't it?
How far are they? Let me try to see.
How you doing, J-Man? Oh, he left. No, he didn't. He's here.
Yeah, he's muted. I'm already, like, how much iron do we have left here? Not much.
I'm gonna go stand on the stone belt lots
Oh,
and just
300k.
make some landfill.
What are you talking about, Jorp?
Like, how much iron we got left here?
We're almost ready to hook up the new iron.
No, but I mean on this pack.
Where are you? I don't see you.
You see me?
At the
Next
starter
to you.
patch.
Yeah, the starter patch.
Oh, you're talking about the quantity left. Oh, yeah. Where you have about 300k left, yeah.
Because it's being used. So.
Yeah, sorry, I'm being stupid. Okay. Okay, so now we have the stone coming in onto the bus, so your wall setup should activate here in a little bit. So if you want to go babysit that and make sure that everything is okay.
Wait, but you're bringing I'm bringing stone, not bricks.
Yes, I'm bringing bricks as well. Stone is first. I lied to you, basically. Don't worry.
I
Wait,
guess.
but then I need to make a brick.
The bricks are going to be at the very bottom here.
Oh, okay, got it.
So we're waiting for that new stone deposit to be hooked up. So
No, we need even more poles.
I can make some more. Give me a
Yeah.
sec. I'm at the
oh, how
base.
did we get
electric
offset by
poles.
one?
What?
The miners are offset by one. They're all one too high on the left-hand side there.
Oh, well, I just followed the blueprint.
Oh, that was my bad then.
Oh, cause yeah.
Yeah.
Should I
I would
remove them.
appreciate it if you did. It's not necessary,
Yeah.
but you know.
How many more poles do you need, Glots?
Bring like 10 or something.
Okay, so
Okay,
here's the
I have-
thing.
I'm bad at guessing.
Yeah, you're also going to
So
probably
I'm
want
going to
to,
bring 40.
for the time
Okay.
being, Glots, you're also probably going to want to remove this stuff, basically the splitters and all of this, because we are going to greatly exceed the capacity of the single red belt, so we're going to need to use multiple. And once we get down there, I'll help you do the math for that.
Okay.
I'm going to steal a bunch of the stone off of the belt here.
Oh
So you
yeah,
can
I
get one.
redirected it. Sorry.
Yeah, no, I'm just gonna steal a whole bunch.
No, not what I meant to do.
Enemy?
No, they make the fix kits.
Oh wait, there's
Somebody
actually
throwing
some
grenades.
here. They're making
Sky, you're
combination.
gonna bring up iron on that lane?
I guess so.
I know. Okay.
Just don't know how many lanes.
Yeah, I just want to make sure we also get some stone because we are almost
At
out
least
of
the
that.
first
So
one.
Yeah, we're gonna be using the new update for that. Oh, you guys are already
so-
laying the belts for this? Okay.
What I wanted
yeah,
to do
Sky's
is
laying
put
for
belts
the
in
iron.
here.
I'm gonna patch up that little stone field that's sort of on the way.
It's really different.
Okay. Yeah, we're gonna need lots of lines here. I'll do
I hope you-
I'll do the math kind of quickly here. Oh, Glossy removed the.
I hope you don't do the same with when you had nuclear weapons.
Yeah.
Oh, you wait, watch me do it. You just wait.
There you go.
Sky,
Oh,
you
thank
want to go down with your lane all the way
this
to
is
about the height of the
124.
lake?
Oh,
or the road?
really? Really? Okay, we're gonna remove a couple here. Get rid
Or
of
do you
these
want to go
two.
over to the road and then follow it?
I was kind of thinking about going along the coal and then going down. Yeah.
So starting from the road, right?
Yeah.
We go down because then I could just pass by the stone and follow the thing to the iron.
Okay, we need to get
Oh
rid
yeah,
of
we can
two
also
more
just go
miners
down
here.
and then to the right.
Glotz, just get rid of these two.
Okay.
There you
Then
go.
I'm just gonna lay it out like that.
All right, so we're gonna need exactly 4 red belts from the iron. Oh shit! No, that's actually good. That's good. That's good. Oh yes, that's good. Okay.
Wait. 4 red belts from the iron?
Yes. Our new iron patch is gonna give us 4 red belts, which is perfect because we need to divert 2 of those to steel anyways.
You mean the one where Glotz is currently at, right?
Correct. That's gonna be exactly 4 red belts.
Oh wow, that's a
Let's-
lot.
Yeah.
Isn't it 5?
No,
Oh.
120 miners in total is going to be 4 red belts.
Oh.
That's what I was counting.
Okay, so I should
Oh,
leave
you
more
meant
space,
the
I guess.
miners.
So I guess 5 belts and the 5th one is stone then.
And remember that we're also hooking up all the copper as well. So if somebody can...
Yeah, but we'll do that later, I guess.
Well, we're going to do... We want to do... Let's see.
Currently
Here.
we need iron and...
I'll help you guys plan
to
this.
rewire
I'm in the
it,
area,
so-
yeah. You're going to... Here, let me figure out how many we're going to need here. So this is going to be stone. So we need... We'll basically just have 1 of stone to start with. We can always get... By the time that we expand that, we're going to be... What are the ones?
Yeah, the stone is gonna be a small patch anyway, so we don't
Enemy
produce
should
that
probably
much.
be on the road. You'll
So
go
can
a
you
lot
guys
faster.
actually put another lane to the right of the coal and on top of the coal for the stone?
I was gonna put that to the left, but
It'll work.
Are we doing the...
I can also put it to the right.
It would route better if you did at least 1 to the right.
Sure.
So yeah, here if you guys just want to basically bring it up to here, to the bottom of the array. If you guys just want to do the belts, I can do the routing up here.
What else did you get to
Yeah.
land?
So the stone, I'm just gonna connect to the current stone,
I have
basically, to
some
Jamie,
resupply
what
it.
are you doing?
I'm
But you can then
redirecting
rewire
this
it
one
however
because
you
it
like.
goes down
Yeah,
here.
I'm actually just going to give you
Continue
this
this
right
one red
here.
belt.
Oh yeah,
You can just
true.
go
do that. So
to you.
Yeah, I also thought Drago was gonna do that, but he didn't.
Which one?
I thought we were
There you
gonna
go.
go down, but...
I guess it kind of worked.
Yeah, I'm just out of belts, so I'm...
Yeah, you went to the right, that's why.
Robotic, can you quickly check?
Yeah, I just want to get
the
next
length
to the
with
road and then
enough
follow
for
that
you to
one.
work with it to combine it?
Oh, yes. Okay, so this is going to be a little bit more complicated. And in fact...
So do we need more landfill?
No, you've got plenty of landfill. Plenty of landfill. If you wanted to grab some repair packs and repair the damaged miners, that would be good. Don't hook them up yet, please. We got to figure out how we're going to do this routing. So we have 28 per piece, 15, 30 per second times 2 is 60. Okay. Wait, did I just lie through my teeth? No, I didn't. Oh, fuck. Okay, I lied again. We're going to have 2 red belts from the iron. Sorry.
Oh.
No, we're gonna
I
have
guess we can
more
hook
than
up the
2.
copper as well, then.
Ah, crap. No, we're gonna have 3. We're gonna have 3 because of mining productivity.
Yes. What is this thing?
Okay, so maybe a little bit more landfill.
Oh.
Connected to like.
This guy ran out of belts, by the way.
Yeah, I'm probably also gonna run out soon.
I have like a few hundred red belts on me,
Sounds
guys.
good.
I can drop them off.
Okay, so...
You at the bottom?
Yeah, I'm running up to you guys.
Yeah, I guess you could start connecting, but yeah.
Oh, this is gonna get complicated. Okay. If you guys
Fuck
just want
this tree
to
in
put all the
particular.
miners down, I will come down and help you get everything routed. Because that'll be a little bit weird.
I will put my red belts in here.
Okay, so we need more iron. Blah, blah, blah. Let's see, how do we want to do this? Okay, we can use 1 for steel and 1 for... Yeah, that'll be good. We're going to use one of the new belts, one of the new red belts of iron for steel, and the other one for actual iron. How does that sound?
Yeah.
Who needed belts?
B. Kind of.
So there's the iron sorted.
Thank you.
Yes, we're gonna need 3 belts for iron and call it probably 3 or 4 belts for copper. Call it 3 for now.
Are we still making stone bricks at all?
1, 2. Maybe we can actually just get away for 2 for copper. So if we have 3 for iron and 2 for copper, then we're going to be good.
Is there something to give you a longer mining reach?
In the default game, no. Klotz, do you want to help me rip this one up if you're not doing something?
I'm getting stone.
Oh, sweet.
And the bottom.
So the tiny stone patch that we're using right now is just going to be the one to feed the main bus, because that'll be enough for rails and stuff.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Oh, Rega, I think all the machines you built here make it so that this last one doesn't get fed anymore.
Just said that. I was just thinking if we should make a bypass and just, or literally just build another thing that we manually supply with.
No, that's perfect for right now. What you guys are doing is ideal, because eventually, right as soon as we get the more stuff, we're gonna actually make a place to make those. So that's totally fine for right now.
Yeah, but until then, I'm thinking about somehow speeding up the red belt production.
Oh, I see.
Just
yeah,
sort
you
of
could
tapping
disconnect
into
the rest.
gear production in the main belt, in the main bus, and
actually, what you can do here, I can just do this from the map view. Just do this, and we're just gonna starve the rest of the bus for the time being.
You kind of just set up 2 machines, so the other 2 machines aren't running.
Damn it.
Yeah. The thing is just that the red belt, like on half a red belt, we're not supplying enough gears.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you
That's the
can
whole thing.
actually upgrade that later. Yeah, do what you need to do for now. We can fix it later.
I mean, you can leave the iron running. That's perfectly fine.
Okay, well then you can reconnect that.
I guess I'm just stealing what we have for the moment and run back.
Yeah, it's really just the gears and. I know what.
We're not smelting
It's just-
stone anymore, huh?
Yep,
I
that's
only need
correct.
gears.
Then I will pause working on paths for now.
Okay. So now,
I don't want
Miles, can you come help me?
Yeah, I'm just gonna set them up
what do you
on
need?
top where I can
We're
tap
gonna do
some
some
additional
stuff at the furnace array. I just basically need you to help me rip up some belts.
Okay.
Look at Jaren with his car, I'm faster by foot.
Can you help me rip up all of the iron
Good job driving against the pole, Jaren.
up to here? So basically, follow.
1 more space.
Yeah.
Follow.
Oh, so like all of these builds here.
No, up here at the top. So
up here.
everything that's everything that's left there, just rip it up. Thank you.
Okay. I'll set up a inserter to put all the iron ore back on the belt.
You can actually just control click it all into the furnaces.
Oh, yeah, that too.
Rotic, what is this for?
Where are you looking? That is output balancing between the 2 independent circuit runs.
Yeah, but is that needed?
Explicitly no, implicitly yes. It's not gonna hurt us, and it may help us. Is my point.
Yes, it's if one run out.
Yes, if
the
we
other one
end up
keep
if we
it.
end up getting a preference on one side or the other, then that will help us.
Okay, that's a bit better. I mean, now we're using a ton of these guys here.
Oh well.
Obviously. Oh, but I actually have a bunch of those. Gobbled up.
I'm gonna be disconnecting your iron for a little bit, by the way, so I apologize in advance.
How many belts of iron ore are we moving?
We're gonna at the location of the smelting array. We're gonna have 5 input belts that are not all gonna be saturated. So I'm gonna be balancing 5 to 4.
So from this new thing that we're putting together, I'm guessing 4.
We're getting 3, more like 2.5.
3.
Just gonna help out.
2.5, basically.
Yeah, we're definitely stuck with Factorio at the
Oh,
moment.
that's gonna be much more complicated. I'm gonna come down and help you guys with that, because that's gonna get kind of weird.
I feel kind of good. Just need to remember, I have to get up at some point and actually. pick up
Jaren,
food.
I wouldn't merge these. I would just because we're gonna have 3 or 4 going up anyway.
Yeah, but those are all for different resources, not
so,
just
but
for...
you're gonna need to output
No,
balance
no,
those as
those
well.
are.
What in the fuck is that?
a belt balancer?
No, that's a monstrosity.
Well, it's not a balancer. It's a
Oh, is
5
that
to 3.
5 to 3?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that'll work
Oh,
great.
okay, I'll come help cut trees in a sec.
Do you have the book on you, Iceberg?
I do.
Could you stick down and ghost the 5 to 4 really fast so that I can just build it up at the smelting array?
Yep, 1 sec.
Thank you. I appreciate you
I
grabbing
don't
that.
have any of the
Thank you.
resources for this.
Beautiful. Do they have mirrored versions in that book or no?
I don't think so.
Okay, that's fine.
I've had this book for like years, so
yeah. Is this
it's
the
not a
Bilka
very
one? Is this the
up-to-date
Bilka
one? Say again?
Is it the Bilka balancer book?
No, it's even before that.
It's before Bilka. Wow. Okay.
Yeah. I've had it for a long time.
Yeah. No shit. If it's before Bilka, then is everything properly output saturate balanced? I can't remember the actual belt word for it, but
I don't think that this particular one is lane balanced. No,
or not lane balanced. What's the word? Oh, throughput balanced, where it depends on essentially where you're getting the if X number of the outputs are blocked, then okay,
yeah,
cool.
So all 3 lanes will have the same amount coming out. Yeah,
even if some of the inputs or outputs are blocked. Awesome.
Yep.
Yeah, that shit gets complicated really freaking fast.
Yeah, once I get past 4, I pretty much can't do it in my brain anymore.
Yeah, I'm much the same way. When did you get the game, Iceberg?
Oh, that's a good question.
Oh, here, there's an easy way to test this. Focus your map on me really fast.
Yeah, 1 sec.
Were you playing the game when this still worked?
Yeah.
Okay.
I remember
you've been here for quite some time then.
Yeah. I remember back in the day you could put a pump on the side of a void block and then get water out.
I have some.
Yeah.
Yeah. How do I drop
Those
it
are the
in?
good old days.
Put it in the box.
Oh.
You can put it in the box.
There you go.
Thank you. Did I even get it? Wait.
I stopped him, sorry.
God. Can I?
Come on.
I just want to make the belt nice.
There you go. You want to make the
Thank
belt
you,
nice, or
J-Man.
you want to make it go over here?
There's a little bit of water right here.
Exactly. That's why I was trying to get the landfill.
Yeah, over here. Right between
Oh,
you.
no, I put it. Yeah.
Nice.
Finally connected.
If somebody's not doing something, could they upgrade the coal infrastructure in the smelting array to red belts?
I can come help with that.
Thank you.
Since I just finished doing what I'm doing. Bye, Sky.
See, I'm taking the fist mode, you're flying, basically.
Yeah, apologies for killing the bus, by the way. balance our inputs here.
Should have iron coming up soon.
Sweet. All right, we'll be
Soon
able to...
TM.
Yeah, soon TM. It has to make its way up.
Okay. Oh, my God, my inventory is full of nonsense ore.
I'll go back to making more paths once we get stone smelting back.
Yeah, that'll be soon.
Is wood useful for something yet?
No. Wood is never going to be useful again. Now that we no longer build wooden power poles, like I said, trees are the true enemy.
They don't even fight back. Cowards.
To be honest, I kind of like using the small poles just because they are crazy cheap.
Yes, they are.
Yeah, I've been using them for light infrastructure because they're cheap. So if I
Yeah,
wanna
like
put down,
unless you really need it for compactness sake, like usually you can always squeeze a small pole in, and then
I
just
guess
too lazy to use anything else.
Generally, when once you get to a certain point, then it's just substations everywhere. So
yeah, but still, then you need to get the steel for them and whatnot. So
yeah. Well, once you
somehow
got
I just always turn out to be
substations in
lazy.
a mall, then it's kind of easy mode.
Fair enough.
Hello.
Why can't I repair these belts?
No.
Are you guys taking the slow belt?
Yes. Entschuldigen Sie, ist das jetzt noch?
Oh, they're called fast transport belts. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they are using them in the slow way. The fast way is to put stone underneath and run in the right direction.
Yeah, but it's like manual effort.
Oh, you can place the stone while you travel on it.
Yeah, but the traveling is manual effort. I have
Oh,
to
wait.
hold the key.
Do you travel fast if there's stone on it, or what?
What's going on here?
Yes.
I just put some manual ore I picked up.
Oh yeah, it's not
Sorry
finished
about
yet.
Like basically stone plus.
You have more belts? Okay, nice.
That's all I have.
Jerking, dude.
We need more red belts.
I have like 200. Where are you guys?
Yeah, we need iron
on the
first
raid.
before we get new belts.
Right.
I
Because
have
we don't have
200
any
red
gears.
belts, guys. I can fix the problem. Hang on.
Oh, that was...
Yay, the iron is coming. All right, we will be ready to
Ouch.
activate the full iron setup in just a second here.
Where do we need the belts?
Right,
I did the
Next to
belt
the
already.
iron, third belt.
Oh, I can do that.
Oh, that was... I'm sorry, Rego.
Oh, I just didn't make it all the way up. I see.
Yep.
Are you guys being shysters about something?
I just smoked a power pole.
So you really are out here playing GTA.
I was
You really
driving
are
on the
destroying all
I
our
was driving
infrastructure.
on the conveyor belt, right? Because
Oh,
I was
yeah.
like,
Oh, no.
okay,
All right,
Parents
don't turn
and
it on
movement,
yet.
right?
Don't turn
You
it
can-
on yet. We're
you-
getting ready.
you run
robotically
faster on the
check,
conveyor belt.
There's like the first iron red belt is being blocked at the fast.
Yep,
speeder.
that's intentional. I want it to
Why?
all turn on at the same
Why?
time to make it nice.
Why?
It's
Yeah,
the
but
ribbon.
now it's not nice because we're not producing.
But it's the ribbon cutting ceremony. It's the pomp and circumstance.
See, I think it's nice to produce stuff.
I agree. But it's even nicer to see everything go at the same
Yeah,
time.
but we're not doing it.
But not yet.
Like,
Patience.
producing now is better than producing in the future, you know?
But
Miles, come to
the
the smeltery.
satisfaction of seeing it all
You
work
can
at the
turn it
same
on now.
time.
Mm,
Plus
This
we-
is not Satisfactory, this is Factorio.
Now you can.
Oh yeah.
Ah, ha, ha, ha.
Satisfactorio.
Look at my triumphant
Hey.
return.
Hey, robotic. You can
Yes.
start it now.
What's up?
No gas, no problem.
Start it now.
No guess, no problem.
Somebody said
you're
my
right.
name.
Well, everything is picked up.
You wanna do it
can
now,
do
Robo, or never?
Dude, we're on a journey now.
You see, well, I want to wait till it compresses. You see on the input there, where Iceberg is. Iceberg is
No.
riding.
No.
Once
Can you not
Iceberg gets to
destroy
us, then
stuff,
I don't think you can destroy belts with cars.
no, you cannot.
No, he's not moving. Well, yeah. Now he's moving.
J-Man, you're fucking insane.
But you can destroy machines, so maybe don't.
Yeehaw.
I want to be a cowboy, baby.
Can you open the gates?
No,
yeah,
once
looks
Iceberg
like it's
gets to
already-
us.
Oh.
That's
Go for it.
he's carrying the Olympic torch right now.
Doesn't the iceberg have a map? You can watch that.
Now, to make sure that we don't blue ball ourselves, let's quickly just run through the iron architecture and make sure that there are no yellow belts hiding anywhere.
What's this?
Can you just, like,
Oh
press
crap! We
Control
need more
copy
steel
and then
furnaces.
drag it over and
we
see
need to
if
make
any of them are yellow?
we need to make the rest of these steel furnaces, otherwise we're screwed. But I don't know.
Well, we don't really have
Yeah, we don't have any steel. Okay, so okay, here we go.
That's why we got the iron to make
Yes,
steel.
Yeah, but you're not using the steel.
Here we go.
Let's go.
3, 2, 1. Nice.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
One at the bottom?
synchronized.
Also, robotic, you still need to open
Yep,
the one at
and
the bottom.
opening the steel next.
Yeah, finally iron.
Yeehaw.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Yeah, pollution.
Oh my god, these things are so fast.
Yeah. we do have to get did we ever hook up the stone?
Hmm?
Dude, iron go burr.
Yeah.
Oh, the stone isn't hooked up yet.
Okay.
Is it? Okay. Yeah, I see.
Yeah. So,
It
but,
needs
how's the
it
steel
just
doing?
needs a few more miners, and it needs
Yeah.
the poles, and then it
Gotcha.
needs to get
Yeah.
balanced.
Steel is only going to
piped
be going
up.
at half capacity because we're currently only half feeding our steel setup right now because we don't have enough belts. So.
Well, we can. There's
Oh,
more
you know what I
iron.
can do? So I can do a conditional, but right now we're using full. I'll do a conditional in case iron backs up. Actually, that's a really good idea.
4 entities are being damaged. That's not great.
Oh, the first enemy
Yeah.
attack! That's the first automated
over
attack.
there.
They're actually
Oh,
attacking
way up
us.
the top.
Yeah.
We finally pissed them off.
Where are they coming from? Coming from
I
the
don't know.
west?
I don't know where they're coming from.
Cross
It's
the
the west, like
Yeah.
the very top corner of our compound.
Pirates?
Pirates, yes, they came by sea.
Oh, they got through, guys.
We are going to
Yeah.
need to go defend that. So.
Yeah. I'm running.
Nah.
Yep.
Where are
Go for
they?
Wilds. Have fun.
Oh, there's a giant
Yes,
forest here. A little bit awkward.
Well, I don't have any ammo, so I better get some.
You're gonna want piercing ammo.
Yep. I'm gonna steal some.
Oh god.
Oh. Yes,
I-
notice the cause of our problems. Why do we have this here?
Huh? Oh, that certainly doesn't help.
Yeah.
A little stockpile of steel. That's okay.
Pretty
though.
random.
That's it?
No, there's more up here.
Yeah, but like there's no.
Oh yeah, I
actual
put that chest there to get a bit of steel out
It's
for those
just
steel
It
furnaces.
was just like 3 spitters. I have no idea where they came from.
Okay, so I now have a conditional output for steel, if you guys want to see what I just did. So if our iron is
Where did
totally... Normally we are undersupplying our steel, because we're only giving it 1 belt of iron normally. But if our iron ore backs up entirely, then we will be giving it more than 1 belt of steel. So hopefully our steel production will increase. So... But yes.
Where did those monsters come from?
Iron
I'm looking at the
gopher.
consumption of pollution, and there's no enemy nests in there.
Yeah, we did a lot of nest busting, so I have no idea.
Yeah, that's
Like, if there's a new nest, do we need to go out and
yes.
re-explore?
If the fog of war, if it's dark and it's not light, then there potentially might be a new nest that we have not seen.
Okay.
So
I'll come check out this pollution area.
yeah, but now we actually have iron feeding into the bus, which is sweet.
We don't account for beacons at the moment.
Say it again.
Was just something in my chat. Sorry, should have muted.
Oh, no, you're good.
People mentioning, yeah, we spaced out the furnaces in a strange way, but that's for electric. And
yeah. This is
yeah,
one of my
and
favorite setups because you can
beacons
actually
are not
expand.
really included. Because
Correct.
I think the last time I looked into beacons, they're hardly worth it for furnaces.
They still are, but the idea is that this is going to be more of a bootstrap base. We'll probably make this base so that it's enough to do like very slow automation of rockets, but eventually we're going to move to a larger scale, so we're going to leave this base behind.
There's nothing in our pollution radius. I just walked down that entire side.
If you click on the productivity and then click pollution, and you can see the consumption, and if there's enemy nests in the pollution cloud, they'll be consuming pollution.
Yeah. I don't know. Maybe those guys...
I just ran down that
Oh, you know what those might be? Those might be scouts that were trying to establish a base, and because their pathfinding their scouting pathfinding took them through into our territory, they may have been standing there for a while and then just got pissed off at the wall.
Oh.
So.
There's a bunch of nests to the south that we might need to deal with soon. Near the new iron setup.
As soon as we activate that stone and copper, then they're going to get kind of angry at us.
Okay.
So.
Does anyone want to help me out with that?
The one next to the coal one?
No, not the coal. If you look right under the uranium, that's probably going to be an issue.
Oh yeah, I killed one right next to that earlier, but I retreated because I didn't have enough equip for that. But we can go there, yeah.
Wait, 3 entities are being damaged? Sky, go back up north.
Oh, yeah.
Sky, there's more. Go north.
Oh,
Sky.
This is where they might be, right here. Up on that little peninsula.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll head back up and we can
There might be a base somewhere up towards that way.
Sky, can you check out the peninsula?
Yeah, there's nothing.
I already ran around up there.
No, just like go through the wall and go up.
Maybe around
There's nothing out
here.
there. I already ran up there.
All the way onto the north side? Because we could have bases up there that we don't know about. Because technically, if we have... They might see the water as actually tractable pathfinding, so they might be even by where that copper vein is, and they choose to come down that way. So if you guys do a sweep due east, then we might be able to catch them.
Miles, do you want to go south anyway?
Yeah, I'll head south. I'll wait before you get there. We can take out these nests.
Yeah, and Iceberg, you're entirely right that it would show up on the projection statistics, but like I said, it might be scouting pathfinding.
Yeah, yeah. Not a normal attack, gotcha.
Correct.
Yeah, it's definitely not enough to be a normal attack. It's just like 3 or 4.
Interesting.
I'm still waiting for the bricks.
Yeah, we need to connect that stone patch. Sorry. If you want to come help me do that, then we can get that sorted right now.
Enemy and I will take out the enemy nests down here, and then we'll be safe as well.
Vehicles suck. I'm sure trains are gonna be fine, but it's like as soon as you bump into a tree, then you have to turn around and you bump into another tree.
Guys,
Trains only run on rails, so they're fine.
For getting run over by a
J-Man,
train.
you will enjoy Spidertron.
Northwest, I found them.
Spidertron, yeah.
Yeah.
That's a nest, but I mean it's nowhere near our
It might not be
pollution.
them, no.
Oh,
No, it's nowhere
that's
near
a
our
lot of worms.
Yeah, it's way off.
Yeah. The scary thing about that is that if there's
Oh, you went inside again.
if there's an abundance of worms there, that means that more than likely it was a starter base. So they've actually, deployed people out that way. So there's likely sort of a wall of red right above you. So, oh, we've got the stone set up, or at least we've got the belt scout running.
How do I switch guns?
Tab.
Oh, sorry. There's some stone coming in, but it's not fully set up yet. I don't have enough miners.
Okay.
Oh, great. That's fucking fantastic. I'm gonna enjoy running for 10 minutes to get back there.
There's another car.
Yeah, that's gonna take even longer. You know that, right?
Enemy. I'm here.
Sorry for trying to be helpful.
Yeah, just did some light fishing.
Ah, damn it.
Oh, we don't actually have radar coverage of the east side of the base.
Yeah, I kind of wanted to set that up right now.
Dude, the acid is fucking stupid.
Mm-hmm.
What they need for that?
Wait, how can
Ragu,
I
I've
make
got
the-
I've got
Alright, enemy, let's go.
700 miners for you right here.
Oh, great.
Basically straight up to the right.
I am there.
Oh, we do have some
I
stone
was just
coming.
blind.
Sweet.
Yeah, not from where, but we got.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, eventually
Nice
we
enough
will
to
upgrade all
punch.
of these outposts to be train based.
Yeah.
And then we will be happy. And he saw that it was good.
Well, I guess when they are all fully connected with belts, you can just keep them running, right?
Yeah.
And take trains for the further ones.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
How long do these things take to die, man?
Plus, in principle, the existing belts can be quite useful if you want to spread out the train infrastructure a bit more.
Yeah, say it
Oh,
again.
I was on a pistol, that's why it took forever.
Who asked about the duration?
Duration of what?
Yeah, because they're oh, Drops plays them down. There you go. Yeah, you're gonna need some splitters down there as well. So
I got a worm down, enemy. Oh shit. Oh, I went too far to the west.
Well,
Oh my
there's a
god.
base.
Yeah.
oh,
We're
those
having a
guys
good
are camping on an iron vein. Look at that.
It's not good down here, guys. I feel like we should probably deal with this before we hook up our new mining. There's 3 bases right here.
Sky, did you by any chance pick up my stuff?
No.
So at some point, guys, what's actually going to
well, I'm
happen, and
not
this is actually
sure.
probably going to happen in just a second here,
100K.
is that their level of advancement is going to be beyond what our technology can handle.
Oh, there's no way. I'm not grabbing your stuff, Boss. You have way too much shit.
Okay.
Enemy, I'm dead. I gotta run back.
Okay.
There's not that much left in the base. I took out like 3 worms with me.
Yeah,
Somebody
okay,
light
so
Okay, I'm gonna
Oh,
grab a
cool.
bunch more grenades and ammo before I come back down.
Yeah, so at some point, guys, what's actually going to happen is that they're going to outpace our military research. So when
Oh,
that
no.
happens, what we're going to need to do is we're basically going to need to set up a defensive network of turrets.
Oh fuck,
and
I
then
forgot to heal.
instead of pushing the bases, they will just send them to us. So we're going to defend on our territory instead of theirs. And that'll
Okay.
make things slightly easier.
Right, stone is in the way.
It's not that far of a run, Glance, but
Yeah, I'm running over.
yeah.
Is it safe up there?
Yeah, it's dead.
Okay.
So, where can I steal a bunch of grenades from?
There's a
Oh, right
grenade
here.
belt.
Nice.
How are
Perfect.
grenades used? And how do I throw fish?
I don't know how to throw the fish, but you can just click to throw grenades.
Yeah, left click.
You just
Same for fish.
Left clicking eats it.
Yeah,
Yay,
you can't throw it.
Ah, hey Falco. Good to see you.
It says it has throwable damage, though.
It may just
Does
be
it?
lying to you.
Mm-hmm. I think it's lying, which is very sad.
Shooting speed. Wait, if you put it in your gun slot?
Oh, no, guys. What I think it shows it.
No.
It shows it as a projectile, doesn't it?
Yeah.
What's the damage though?
Minus 80 physical.
Minus 80.
Yep. So what that means is that when you're clicking it,
Oh.
you're actually throwing the fish. It just that's how they've implemented it under the hood, basically. That's what that means. Is that you
I
throw
get
a
it, okay.
projectile that damages you for negative 80.
Mm.
So it heals you. That's what's going on.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, well, I kind of forgot to heal and died.
Yeah, me too. That's what I did. It's fine.
Okay. I'll probably
have
just run back to the base and
Mega
then
grenades, though, enemy.
go offline for today.
Oh yeah, I had plenty still, but I just like
What you're working on, Ragu?
messed up.
Well, how much is left in that base? Oh, not much.
Yeah, it's not.
Can
not
you work
much.
on upgrading? Can you work on upgrading the rest of the stuff with
We can mess up the base
steel
and go
furnaces?
to the lake to the left, to the right, and then get some more food.
We can
and
work.
continue.
Would you
We
be
can
able to do
work
that,
on
Roger?
military science back now.
Guys, we probably want to work southeast. If you
So
look at
you
the
see
amount of
that
enemies down there.
most of these iron furnaces are not steel yet. If you wanted to work on upgrading those.
Yep.
Thank you.
That
I
was the
appreciate
next
it.
thing once resources are back.
Yeah, we are creating them now.
Yeah, that's why
I
I
thought
also
we had
just let
automatic
some more
grenade
steel get
production.
collected.
We do.
Yeah, we.
Where is it?
Up here. Up here.
I'm gonna grab some fish as well.
Oh.
Then we
How do I
roll out.
pick up just the grenades?
Where are you looking?
That's wall.
F.
Grenades are here.
I just gotta hold F, right? And then I'm gonna get a whole bunch
Oh,
of
you
shit.
can't just pick. You can't. Those are the walls.
Yeah, the grenades are here.
You're up at the top
What?
there. China. We are actually creating walls though, which is kind of exciting.
Yay!
So very soon we will be able to do proper military production.
Wait, there is. Oh wait.
So all of the stone miners are placed down now, correct?
I'm
Yes, they are.
just
Okay.
making a chest for grenades over here.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Actually, what you can do is if you set up a output priority splitter next to the actual... Oh, I think that's what you're doing.
No, I'm just pulling it straight off the belt.
Oh, okay. Generally, what I like to do is I like to do an output priority splitter that prioritizes the main bus tap, and then you can just...
yeah, that does make sense. Yep. Yeah, I'll do that.
Sweet, thank you so much.
Okay.
Were the miners ever
robotic
placed
grenade.
on the copper? Do you know, guys?
What's that?
I need the math for the military science pack.
Okay.
We split this up.
We're making 8 per second maximum. It's going to be... 8 per... Let's see.
And I mean, we should probably.
You
go
can make
around the
up
lake
to 80
get that one.
machines, but we can just match it
Say
with
again?
our science output right now.
This way.
Okay.
Probably get the one that's
So the
right
slowest
at
is
the
going to be
corner of the
green
lake.
science. Let me just do the math.
Which
real
one do you
fast.
want to get?
32
This direction, the closest one,
times...
in the direction I'm heading.
Where you can see only the 3
32
pixels?
times
Yes. Because look
It
how
could
close
be
the
way
pollution
bigger.
is.
is
Yeah, but look how
5.3.
close the pollution is.
So 5.3, call it 5.
Pollution?
The
Oh,
red.
5 is going to
Yeah,
be...
if the red touches them, they'll attack.
Yeah, I should keep that on.
5 times 5, 25. So you would be safe to make 32 machines. Short. If you want to do military
32
science.
machines.
Yeah, which is actually exactly what we've got right now with these. So that's going to require 3, though. So you're going to want to do a belt of walls and then a half and half of rounds and grenades. And then output on the outside. Does that make sense?
Why do we have a
I
splitter
may
going
need an
into a
example.
chest for grenades instead of? I suppose it's because the grenades are supposed to be diverted towards military science, right?
Yeah. What did you say,
Yeah.
Jorp?
Yeah, I may need an example.
Okay, yeah. Basically, what you want to do is this.
No.
Okay, so I made
Forest
heavy
is so
armor.
big.
And I got some grenades.
Yeah,
How
this
many
is way
grenades
bigger
is
than
it?
the other one. Why did we go for this one?
No, it's okay.
do
I
that.
follow my path, enemy.
Oh yeah, I see better. Did you use grenades to fuck up the forest?
Maybe.
Okay, I am
Listen,
completely
it's just
desynced
the
right
better
now.
way.
I can't move.
It's being dropped from the game.
Oh, there we go. I'm back.
You became a real robot there for a second.
Oh,
Was my
boy.
internet shitting itself? Okay, so basically you're looking at this drawer. Once
Oh, there's
again,
another one to the right.
you're gonna want to
Right.
do you're gonna
This
want to
one's
do
more of an issue,
reds on
though.
the reds on the right side again, And then the right side you're going to be is
Take
just
a
stone
set up
walls.
little
So
expedition.
the right side is just going to be walls, and then the left side is going to be
Okay.
half and half.
Yeah.
And then you have
Okay,
outputs
I
on
got
the
this.
outside. Sweet, thank you.
This is my new tactic, by the way. It's pretty good, right?
Glotz, what are you working on?
I just got back to the base and I'll probably go to bed now.
Oh, okay.
It's almost 2 in the morning.
Sounds good. Well, I hope you enjoyed.
How
Thank
many
you so
grenades
much.
is it?
Yeah, it was great. I'm excited to join the next time.
Sweet. I appreciate it, man.
How many grenades is too many
Yeah.
grenades?
You can never have enough grenades is my answer to that question.
That's basically
And
this game,
spam
is
them
that
at
you
the
can never have
enemies.
enough of anything. Have a great night, Glotz.
Because I grabbed over 200.
Thanks, guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, catch you later.
It was really fun.
I'm glad.
Also,
Damn it,
with
spam them at
many
enemies,
people.
I
Yeah,
promise.
there's no end in sight with this stuff. So
Yeah. And it's just crazy how many smelters we are running at the moment.
yeah, and it's only gonna get crazier from there. Wait till we
Yeah.
build. So you see our green circuit production
I
right
wanna
now.
upgrade stuff done here.
Our green circuit production is basically using a couple of yellow belts of resources, and we're basically getting like a yellow belt-ish of green circuits. Eventually, we're going to be a point in the game where the input to our green circuit setup is going to be 16 blue belts wide.
Oof.
So we there's plenty more where this came from.
Oof. Okay.
Demi, I need your backup.
Yeah, I'm going.
I'll be interested to see that.
Yes.
Okay, see you guys next time.
See
I
ya.
guess.
Yeah. Okay, just took out
yeah.
3 nests, enemy.
Heal.
Oh, Ragu, you've been making quick work of this. Thank you.
Oh, we need to expand power.
Yeah, it's
Oh
not
shit,
quite
I don't have
everything
my
yet,
ammo
but
configured correctly.
still trying to get the resources.
Oh yeah, we're bottlenecking on power.
Oh yeah, we're in yellow.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Can we get power from oil?
Yes. We.
Power
Ooh,
throw.
in the base game. Yes. Okay. So in the what we want, what the answer is yes.
Got
It's
another
complicated. We can go over it next time, but you're basically just going to want to double the setup that we've got right now. So.
Oh god.
If somebody wants to tackle that, because the base is going to basically shut down in a second here if we're not careful. We've got enough of a backlog in the coal belt, and I set up the splitter prioritization so that basically all the coal that we've got is going to go into it's preferentially going to go into our power production, but we are going to need somebody to go up there and basically double that. So, somebody want to take care of that?
I would love to, but
Yeah, you guys are on bug duty. That's fine.
I'm doing the science thing.
Yeah, you're doing science. Sky, can you take care of power?
Yeah.
it's okay, enemy. I got this.
This is not good. My W key decided
no,
doesn't want to work right now.
One boiler feeding into two
Grenades.
steam engines, I guess. Yeah.
Grenades.
Yep, one boiler into 2 engines. Basically, if you just take that setup and mirror it below itself, and you just basically bend it around, then you'll be okay.
Enemy, we have to go up here because they just set up another camp, and we should.
Or actually, you know what you can do?
Oh my god, it's in the pollution.
Sky,
it's in the pollution.
Were you helping down? Were you helping down at the Iron Van when they used the landfill?
Oh, I like method.
No.
Okay.
Mild.
Oh,
Tell you
it
what.
hurts me. Damn, hurts.
Stuck in the.
Oh, sorry.
Tell you what. If you want to, I'll trade tasks with you. If you want to set up the copper veins,
Enemy,
then
don't.
I will take care of power. How's that?
Oh, whoops. Oh, I'll be back
Ow.
down for my stuff. Don't worry
Throw
about
a
it.
grenade at me.
Probably me. Let's do the one to the right.
Yeah, don't worry about my stuff. I'll go grab it. Should be safe.
You
now.
die.
Yeah, I died. I didn't heal.
Oh. Yeah, this is why I don't use the nades.
So now you'll have to run for a couple miles.
Yeah, I'm about to
no.
drop a ton in your inventory.
Okay.
Oh, this is a big boy.
I would love to not use the grenades, but they just deal so much damage.
Okay, W key is not functional.
Wait for cluster grenades.
Thank you.
Yeah, and then grab the red belts as they're made.
Yeah.
Oh, the iron, it's beautiful. So pretty.
confused.
Hmm.
Oh no.
Medium spitter. I don't like that.
Do you guys have blue biters yet? No, no blues yet. So eventually we'll get blue
no,
biters, which basically say fuck
I can't
you
help
to
enemy. My
physical
W key
damage.
doesn't work.
Robotic, what's should go on this belt?
Okay, on the left one is going to be walls. On the right one is going to be half and half. Oh, are you talking the outer belts?
Yeah.
Those are the outputs.
Oh, wait, but then this is the other way around.
Yes. Yeah, you know, you have to switch the
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that was just the example that you asked for.
Yeah. Okay.
So, Jaren, should I wait or?
I'm doing keyboard field surgery right now.
Didn't you just have like 3 others you can switch to?
Oh man, there's so many guys when I came back now.
Problems. Hey,
Okay.
man, what's up?
W key somewhat functions though.
I see our pollution has spread downward.
Yeah, we're bug busting. Iceberg, you can come the way I'm going if you want. I'm grenading the forest.
Are we producing grenades and stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, wow, you guys did exactly 20. That makes me very happy, thank you.
Have they attacked our walls yet?
There was
Yes,
a
they have.
scouting mission that did, but it was like 5. We've been pretty proactive on the bug squashing front.
I see. Oh, we're out of power. What?
No, I did a stupid thing, sorry. Give me a second here.
Can you not shoot when you have grenades in your hand?
No, you
No, you can. But you can do it both at the same time.
There you go. Sorry about that. I accidentally disconnected our power.
But where are the grenades at and everything?
End of the
On
bus.
the topest.
At the end of the
one.
bus, yeah.
I will ping you there. They've barely done any damage to a nest so far, which kind of sucks.
Say it again?
Yeah, we need miles.
Yeah, you need me and my grenades. Hang on. I'm on my way.
No, I have nades. I'm just like. not
Robo,
as
should I
efficient,
offset the
guess.
last row of minus?
No, I have my grenade
Since
strats
they won't
down.
block off.
Oh, yes, please. That was just my accident in pasting them down.
As long as you guys keep the biters off me, I can just permanade and heal and deal a whole bunch of damage to nests.
Didn't get to my body.
Oh my god, that's what the grenades are for.
Huh. Moving around the ammo in your inventory and multiplayer
Enemy
is
help!
very laggy.
Oh my god. The medium spitters hurt real bad. Guys,
Wait for
I don't
the
know
big
if I
ones.
can deal with this nest. I'm looking at it and it's not pretty.
We might have to wait till we have better military.
Yeah.
Well, it's just to point out the obvious. If there's medium, there's large.
Yeah,
should we-
I try not to think about
And
it.
if there's large, after large, there's behemoth.
Behemoth, yeah.
Oh. Oh no.
Okay, I'm on my way to help you guys.
You thought large was large.
Extra large.
Thanks. I hate this information
Yeah.
immensely.
The bullets basically.
I didn't think about it, and I don't think I needed information.
Yeah.
The normal bullets basically just bounce off of them.
Oh, good.
So the only way that we
Well-
can make physical damage that damages them is by making depleted uranium rounds.
Well, lasers work.
Of course.
Yeah. So like I
I'm
said,
coming
eventually
back
we will equip you guys with nukes, and you will have fun.
Perfect.
At least the wall's there, so you can see where they come in from.
Yeah. Eventually,
true, the wall
what we'll
is
do
really
is we'll get
warning
you guys some laser turrets, and then you can actually set up a defensive perimeter that actually is, stocked.
I'm on my way back down.
I kind of need help, German. Maybe
Also
possibly.
personal laser turrets. Oh.
Came
Oh, yeah,
into your
personal laser
armor right
defenses.
now.
I died.
I do, yeah.
I'm so looking
Okay,
forward
I'm
to
gonna need
those.
you to
They're so much
bodyguard
fun.
Yeah, they are.
I couldn't heal.
You just you stick a power armor full of fusion reactors, shields, personal laser defenses. You max out your
Where the fuck was
destroyer
Miles?
capture count, and then you just go to town.
You just walk into a base and it's gone.
Yep. Poop.
What do you mean, where's Miles? I've been dead for like 3 minutes.
Wait, what's we know? We're not producing ammo?
Can't be dead for 3 minutes.
We
Why
should
not?
be.
We are not?
Because.
Oh, we are low on copper.
Okay, man, we should probably.
Oh, I disconnected the copper.
for
Yeah,
the
we're
others.
reconnecting the copper right now. Don't worry.
Okay.
Okay, man.
Yeah.
Oh, what about...
We should
Yeah,
wait
Sky, let
for
me know
the
when
others
those
to get back.
Let me know when those
Because
are
if we
placed,
just
and I can come down and do the
Throwing
belt routing.
ourselves at the enemy.
How many
We're
belts
not
do we need?
gonna win.
We're gonna need many red belts.
Because I don't know if you've checked out.
we
this
have to
enemy.
know
Enemy,
where-
don't go in. Enemy. Did you listen to what I was saying? Enemy.
I'm doing progress. Shut up.
I'm doing progress, he says.
You
Look
need
how
some
many
grenades.
Look so many. Here, that's the first nest down.
Oh man, don't die. Cayman and I are coming.
Oh shit, should have upgraded those.
Oh, I should have built walls, though, and throw grenades over walls.
Ooh, yeah, that's true. Box ourselves in and just grenade them.
It's just.
Yeah, and just have somebody with like a million repair kits fixing
I
stuff.
just like straight
Is
up
it
don't
okay,
have
guys? Is it
armor
okay
right
if I
now,
take power
actually.
offline for a sec?
I guess.
Enemy.
Okay.
Enemy.
Yep.
Can you help?
I don't have fish, by the way.
I don't remember where my body is.
My.
Like how you disconnect power up there. It's just everything.
Uh-oh.
What did I do?
Oh, you paused the game.
Oh, evidently I
Can't do that.
have the ability to do that.
I'm gonna
It's
zoom in
illegal.
on the map and look for my.
Yeah, you,
will-
admins can pause the game, I guess.
Okay.
I wonder if everyone can.
The keybind is Shift Spacebar, so you're welcome to try it.
Apparently not.
Nope.
Okay.
Is there an easy way to? Oh,
Goddamn
Ragu
Ragu.
can.
Ragu can do it.
Ragu can.
We knew that.
guys, is there an easy way to find my body? Or do I just have to like
No.
see it
Wait,
with my eyes? And
yes.
like, pile
Bring
of
wall,
bugs?
You have
bring
to
walls
see it
down
with your
here.
eyes.
Whoever's up there, bring
Stand.
walls down.
I see it. I see
Stand
it.
just
I
out
found
of
it.
that
It might be
range.
my body.
And
How do I ping it on the map?
Control
Right
Alt left click.
Okay.
Look,
That's me.
Look
That's
with your
where I
special
am.
eyes. My brand.
I had to find
That's what I
it.
was gonna do.
Okay. Ooh, awkward though. Awkward body placement.
The lag is getting.
Guess I'm
kinda
gonna
Oh my God.
deforest my way through it.
Oh my
I
god.
need a lot more.
Oh my god.
Fuck out of my way, trees.
Enemy.
Like I told you,
Shortages.
trees are the real
Yeah,
enemy.
I'm still there.
Dude, they spawn so quickly, these guys.
Where's my
Yeah.
Dude, I can't get in there to get my body.
We need to
Wait,
get
no,
rid
no,
of
I
the
can't. I
five.
can't. No, I refuse to die. Oh my god, I did it.
You know what? It occurs
We need to
me
bring
that
walls down
I
here.
don't explicitly need to take power offline. I'm an idiot. I'm sorry.
I killed another hive, by the way.
Okay,
There you go.
I have armor now, enemy. And a gun.
We are still likely underproducing. Yeah, by a lot.
So, whenever you're ready, Robo, for doing the belt marathon balancing.
Oh, sweet.
No, it's an
enemy, I
anti-heal.
killed another worm. Yeah, I killed another worm.
Alright, I did a ton of damage to one of the thingies.
Holy shit.
I'm dead.
Piercing rounds. No, Cayman! No, you're not! Cayman, get
I
some
have.
fish.
I
I'm
have
stuck
no
in
fish.
acid.
Okay, well, Cayman, come here. Cayman, please, I'm begging you, take half of what I have. Or go down to the south, there's a lake. You can
Yeah, I
re-
took
you
14 of.
Okay. There's a lake
Okay, we
to
don't
the
have the
south, guys.
right science pots yet, at least not in masses.
Say it again. Oh, sweet. We actually got the
we don't
production
have any
up.
Fucking
Very
military
nice.
science yet, right?
Oh my God.
Jorp is actually
my God.
about to get it done, which is sweet.
The worm is
Oh,
down.
okay.
J-Man?
Yeah,
Another worm
yes,
is
need
down.
copper.
J-Man, please don't die.
Once I got copper, it's really long.
Okay, I got a spitter nest. Spitter nest down. Oh my god. No, 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 I refuse!
Where did the box go you played? Why is this not...
Dude, the acid is the worst.
What in the...
Okay, big worm is dead.
What?
Where is that box
How
gone?
did I die?
This one.
Oh,
I had 40% health and all of a sudden I was dead.
That is not
Hey,
ideal.
man, we have fish.
Can you kill
Where
a
did the
worm,
box you
Miles?
placed
The
go?
worm is at like 2 HP.
Oh, here.
Ah.
Here, have a box.
No, where did that box of fish go?
Oh, I picked up the fish again. Here, I'll give you half of what I have, and I'll run and go.
This
do
one
my
is
fish.
using. Oh no, it's not. It was using the max amount of water.
Oh boy.
Jeez, this is brutal.
Yeah, this is a serious nest.
Yeah, we're getting you guys your military science, so we will very soon be buffing your abilities there.
Is there any better way to heal than
Nuclear
using
weapons
fish?
are a while off. Unfortunately.
Is there
Wow,
like
we
a
are
more
science
efficient healing method than spamming raw fish into my mouth?
I think military science gives us med packs, if I remember correctly.
It's probably a bit healthier than raw fish.
Yeah, oh, shit, our coal production is really dwindling because of this power
Otherwise,
shortage.
you'll have to continue slapping yourself with fish.
Oh, I made a mistake.
I'm waiting for the death message.
No, it's okay. Mistake.
I was just so ready to hear the
ammo.
phrase, "Oh, I made a mistake. Miles has died."
Yeah, well, check out the nest I just found.
Well, luckily that one's way far
Oh,
away
yeah,
from
that's a quaint little nest.
Yeah, it's pretty
Dude,
nice.
iceberg's running away.
Okay, man, I'm
I'm
back.
out
I
of
have
ammo.
96 fish. Okay, man.
Miles, I think we got all the. Well, there's like
Do you want
3
some of my
worms.
fish? Okay, man.
3 worms left.
Oh, whoops. That's
Can you
not
kill
what
the top? Can you kill that one worm? It's healing. It was like 10 HP or something.
Yeah, hang on. Think it's maybe dead? I don't know. Hang on, let me get back in there.
Are you waiting for copper, Jorp?
Yeah.
Oh god.
Okay.
Oh god.
I am done. I will be done upgrading power in about 0.2 seconds. So. Well,
Okay, man.
maybe
Man,
not
please.
quite that.
So that's 0.2 seconds over now.
Sorry, I was off by a factor of 10. Or excuse me,
Huh.
100.
Happens all the time.
Yeah. Engineering, right?
Is there something so
you
you
still need to
can?
connect the power.
Is there something what?
I got another
Move
worm
faster.
down.
Yes.
You can move
Eventually we
super
will get,
fast if you only throw grenades and don't get hit by acid.
Eventually we will get our modular armor, where we can build exoskeleton equipments, which will make us go very fast. And eventually we will pave the entire world with concrete,
Okay, guys,
so
I got
everything will
this.
be fast.
Which will make us faster and faster.
Power is upgraded. We now have a total capacity of approximately many megawatts. Right about 80.
76.
So, alright,
We
let's
did it, guys.
Yeah.
There's 2
let's go
more
do the belt
huge
math so we
nests,
can get some
but
copper going into the base.
We should
I'm going
probably.
to get my shit.
I'm a little concerned to the west a little bit.
Yeah, that's what I was
Somebody
about to
was
say.
saying
We should
something.
head over
What's up,
there, and
Ragu?
those look smaller as well, so we can probably handle it.
Yeah.
Is there a
Ragu-
way to change your frame of game, like rotate your
Enemy.
camera?
No.
Enemy.
This is
This is your body.
Yeah. This is what we're given. So,
Okay,
Ragu, Sky, and Jorp, if you want to
approximately where it is. I just
accompany
like
me
need
down
get
to the
there.
copper mines, we will upgrade that. And get that going.
Okay,
I saw Iceberg's body when I was on my way.
What we should
I
do is
grabbed
put
that
power
already.
all the way around the base and put
Well,
radar
actually, there was
everywhere.
another one that has bugger all on it, so if someone wants it.
Yeah, except the radar pisses them off if it gets.
At this point, not really by much.
No, okay.
So basically,
look
the way
how
that the
many
radar
there
works
are.
is that radar
Yeah.
itself can trigger an attack, but basically what it means is that where you place the radar, they will automatically pathfind towards it if there were no walls. But now we have walls, so I believe their pathfinding is overridden. So, all right, hi, Sky.
Okay, nice. Well,
So let's do the counting here. So we can do 60 to 1. So we've
Oh look,
got...
we're kind of polluting our water here already.
Yep. So we got 81 in total, so we can split this into 1.5. So we can do. Let's see.
Uh-oh.
That's 33.
I guess just also add it together with the other one, then we can.
Yeah. I'm just trying to figure out
not good.
maybe the way to combine this.
That's pretty
Okay. No, but what I'm really worried about is look, there's no forest to buffer in front of that one.
So let's do.
Yeah.
Is
Oh,
this
boy.
how many
But
is
we,
this?
we
33.
should probably get concrete walls.
And
Yeah, I think
27.
that
Oh,
one we
it's
should
perfect.
try
It's
the wall
perfect.
strat
Wow. Okay, so this and this are actually exactly one red belt.
Well, let's go get the ones to the west.
Yeah, and I'm just exploring down there.
Can I get the chat again so I can see that ping? Okay. There we go.
You collecting fish miles?
I am. I have like 100.
Oh, there's another one down here too.
Oh god. It
This
never
one's
ends.
small, it looks like.
Okay.
No.
Oh yeah, this one's very small.
So
No,
this
well
should
done.
be
I'll come help.
Oh, they're after me.
basically 1.5.
Shoot 'em.
And the other one.
There's a forest in my way.
Alright, guys, I guess some of you will be as addicted that you'll still continue for quite a while, but here it's getting late and I'm getting tired, so.
Thank you so
Alright.
much for hanging out, Ragu. I hope you had fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, thanks for
no worries.
organizing it. Was great.
Where's K-Man going?
Yeah, so I think we'll probably wander our way, getting the copper hooked up, get some stuff done, basically do housekeeping. Then we'll probably all call it, and then I'll get session 2 scheduled, and we can get some stuff going. So the
We're gonna
problem
shut
is
the
though,
server down, right? So
yeah,
nothing
we're gonna
gets
need to figure
access?
out how to shut the server down.
You don't
I
have
can
to.
shut it down. Oh.
No, you don't even need to.
Did
It doesn't
you?
progress when no one's connected.
Oh, does it not? Okay, you looked it up. Beautiful.
Yeah, I looked it up.
Sweet. Thank you.
It wouldn't make sense if it progressed when there's no one
Oh my
connected.
god. Oh my god.
Yeah.
So-
Yeah. No, it wouldn't. So, all right. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Have a great
Yeah,
night.
thank you.
Yep. Have a
Alright,
good one.
Rago.
Bye.
Night.
Catch you later.
All right.
Oh my god, I just love the music.
Yeah, the music is great. I play with it off because normally I play with music, but since I'm recording right now, I decided not to have any music just so that everybody can be heard.
Don't die, Miles.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Spam fish.
Like,
Backup is on
many,
the way.
how
Backup is on
many
the way.
hours have you been recording?
Currently, we have been recording and playing for 6 hours and 6 minutes.
Oh man.
Doesn't feel like 6 hours?
Yep, this is why it's called Cracktorio.
Yeah.
Just picked up.
Are these 2 full builds or one
No,
and a half?
this is basically one belt split across 2.
Okay.
Because we could do 60 miners on one belt, and that patch over there has 67. So, just do
I
this.
can do the big ones.
Yeah, on the future we will just have like a
I
blueprint
have big ones.
and place it on top of a patch, and we are.
Yeah, and that's
already got
where
everything.
we're gonna be headed. So
Let's
We're
get the
gonna
ones
go
up here.
When,
Yeah, because
when do you unlock the bots?
there's like a string of
let's
them
see.
this way.
So this
We should-
is
Cool.
81 miners plus. Oh
Ooh.
crap! Sky, can you go
Do
put
you
a
wanna do the
radar
big
down
one?
over on the
Which one do you wanna do?
Do we want to
oh,
do
there's-
the big
on
one?
the
don't
other
think I have
on the other
materials.
copper patch?
Oh, yeah, I do.
Is the big one the close one?
Yeah.
Sure.
Thank you.
Let's try.
That'll help me count.
Oh boy.
I'm just rechecking our borders to make sure there's none in our borders.
Let's see how much is it.
So we got
Yeah, we should
81
probably take out the whole
plus-
string of small ones for sure.
81
but
plus
this one's gonna
67.
be
I don't
rough.
see a lot of spores in there. You?
No, thanks for the raid, Rago. If you're still here.
81
A
plus
lot of what?
67 is 148. So we're also going to
7,
need 3 of
A
copper.
couple
okay.
of well-placed nukes would be really nice.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Just wait till we get
There's a few
artillery shells. You guys are going to love it.
They look like they're small worms.
Hey,
though.
Iceberg.
Any big.
They blend in. But
Could I get the
Yes?
book
oh,
exchange
hey.
string for your balancer book, please?
Sure. I'll put it
I'm like the
in
explosives expert.
the Factorio chat.
Yes, please. Thank you.
Is there planes in this game?
There is in the vanilla game, no, but eventually we will get Spidertrons, and you guys will love that.
I'm actually almost out of ammo.
Thank you,
First
sir.
nest is gone.
Okay, it's in the Factorio chat.
Oh, I have to download it. Oh, okay. I can't just.
Second
I have
nest
more
gone.
grenades
That's
than I do
yeah,
ammo,
more than
you
2,000
guys.
characters.
Wait, no.
No.
You're the demolitions expert, you said.
Yeah, apparently.
Yeah, I want to work like right fucking now on getting the,
Oh, that's blue. That's blue. Oh, I'm running.
like all the machines automatically.
Ah, beautiful. Thank you.
Hey, it's blue. That's not good, right?
Oh no! Have you guys found blue biters?
No.
Oh, yep. That's the fig.
What?
Yep, that's the first big biter right there. That that corpse is a big biter.
Miles blew me
Oh
up.
yeah.
I was
That's not
so
good.
scared of the blue biter. I'm
4
so
to
sorry.
3. Oh, why is it
He was
so
so scared to
big?
catch him.
Wait, did you?
Oh yeah, the evolution factor's up to 0.5.
I'm alone now. Come on, guys.
Is it really 0.5 already?
Yeah, 0.51.
Oh my. Yeah.
We need to get military science up.
Yeah. So like I said, it's only gonna get more fun from here.
Yeah, we just need copper.
Do you have any red stuff, Sky? You can help me place this down as you've got it.
Yeah.
Incoming.
This is a funky one.
Yeah, this is
This way, this way.
4 to 3.
Yeah, it's 4 to 3. So
that's unfortunate.
Yes, slimestone.
Miles, I think we might need to invest in some strategy and some let's
Somebody grab
say
some stone bricks and make some walls.
we are automatically producing walls.
Are we run out of copper maybe?
Yeah, we're out of copper right now. That's what we're hooking up right now. So if you guys have got belts.
No,
There is no
Jorp,
ammo.
could you bring... Or you got more red belts coming down?
Yep.
Sweet.
There's
okay.
no ammo. There is only
So now we're going to
grenades.
need another kind of funky balancer here, but I think it's going to be... I think we're going to be able to do just 4 to 4 here, which is awesome. So we're going to need 3 extra lanes.
I think I'm just gonna say goodbye to that stuff. I feel like
Wait, where are
we're
the
not
walls
gonna...
at?
They're all the way at the top of the base.
Wait, are there more?
I mean, there's nothing we can't get back,
Here
right?
they are. Okay, I got like 400 walls. That should be enough.
Miles,
we
could
need
just
a
go
fish
in
farm.
and wall ourselves to our stuff.
Oops. Yeah.
Oh god.
But
okay, let's do this, Miles.
We should probably deal with the small nests up top though, because our pollution
But how
cloud's
about
getting
belts?
pretty close.
Yeah.
I feel like that's probably our best bet right now. And then
With the ones I was just at before.
Yeah. You know. Those ones.
The problem
Let's
is
go.
just that we're kinda out of ammo.
Ha problem. Don't worry about it. I have.
I mean, once if we
300
put walls up, I'm pretty sure we can throw grenades outside the walls.
That is correct.
I have 300 grenades. It's fine.
Okay, never mind. I found a box with ammo inside, so.
Oh, well.
Yes, the joys of multiplayer. Oh, look, there's a box with that.
Got armor, got my rifle, got some grenades. Don't have fish.
We can pick up fish on the way.
Yeah. Let's go.
Is there like a way to farm fish?
Not to my knowledge, no.
Okay, the copper is here.
Okay, we gotta...
We need some
Oh, holy
proper pest
shit, you guys
control.
went fast.
Hmm?
We need that military science.
Yeah, we're working on it.
Oh, there's a gun in the way.
Okay, Miles. I surround us with walls. You grenade.
Okay. I like it. I like the plan.
I was about to say, like, if you fuckers were already over there,
5 fish.
where did we die anyways?
No, we died at the big nest. I'm not going for my stuff. I'm calling that
Okay,
one a
any
lost
more?
cause.
Man, I had like
Uh,
70 fish.
Yeah, I had like
have like
100,
1.2k.
but it's fine.
What do you have?
I'm going for my stuff. I had tons of shit.
Iceberg, do you mind if I steal some belts from you?
Sure, one sec.
I'm just gonna steal them directly from you.
Man,
I
it's
can-
clearing
you can
out the
steal from me.
entire coast with fish.
Yeah.
Steal from me,
Didn't see a
Robo.
single fish.
Oh yeah,
so-
you have lots. Okay, thank you.
No, look over here. Over here. Over here.
Oh, I actually stole them out of your inventory already, so you can grab those.
Ah!
Wait.
Which one?
Yeah, kill each other with nades before we can get there, so we can use up our fish even faster.
I'm trying to clear a path
Oh wait,
through the
I guess
woods.
that's wrong.
You're scaring the fish away.
Oh, we should try fishing with grenades.
Right,
Boom! Fish come flying out of the water. So do you guys have splitters and stuff? Because I don't.
Oh.
Mine?
Oh my god. Oh.
I can make some.
Yeah, I already.
This is not a good idea.
No.
What is the deal with this
Please break the wall.
last belt
Are
here?
you killing each other?
No,
Here.
break.
Well,
break
you
the wall,
guys
Cayman.
finish that out. I'm gonna
stuck
go
in
place some
acid.
more radars.
Oh.
I have half a heart almost.
Why
Okay.
is this not coming? Oh, there's a tree in the middle of it.
Oh,
Okay.
there it is.
Oh
Here, I'll
my
fix it.
god. I don't know if we can do this.
Where is the line?
That's terrifying.
Oh, it's coming.
Yeah, it's coming.
Oh, good. So,
Can you guys check that the output of the copper before we turn it on? We got to make sure that the output is good too.
Guys?
I don't think that's been done yet.
I think maybe we should work on defenses instead of doing this. I don't think we're going to be able to do this.
I think the output should be fine.
Guys.
yeah, it goes into 4 separate furnaces already.
Oh my god.
I mean, on the other on the main bus side of things, is it balanced? I can't remember
Yeah,
if we did it.
there's a balance.
Yeah, there's a balance
It's
already.
like the beginning of the game.
Okay. Oh, sweet. Okay. Well,
I wonder if I.
you guys want to come over for the ribbon cutting ceremony?
Oh, I don't think we can.
Oh, I was talking about the people local to the base here.
Oh.
Wait, I'm operating the old
So there's
copper.
a map if you
Thank
wanna
you.
watch.
Yeah.
True, it's true. I'll just back out of the battle. real quick.
I'm just gonna run away from this area then.
Come on,
This is bad.
there's like 2 nests and 3 piles. We should
And
All right,
be
here
able
we
to
go.
kill this.
So many fighters.
Copper is go.
Yeah, we are.
Yeah, you
We're
kind of
trying.
walled us out of killing that. You know, that's kind of unhelpful.
Yay.
Miles, like with all those walls, we can't
I
get
didn't
close enough to
place the
shoot it.
walls. I didn't
I'm
place the walls.
I'm not sure who did. It's just like super useless because now they can shoot us and we can't shoot them.
I'll join you, Jorg. Sky, come join us. Quickly.
What's.
Where did you get the blue one from again?
Oh,
we got
Yeah,
it
see,
down
this
here.
is what
Oh.
I'm saying. We can't do this, man.
Miles,
Some of
you-
these furnaces aren't working because they have random pieces
Stop
of
nading
stone.
me, shoot him.
Oh.
What's
I
going on?
don't have bullets.
My body,
Oh, yeah,
take my
the
body. I have
one
bullets in my
was used
body.
with the one we
I
found.
don't know where you died.
How do you ping?
I'll control alt left click.
Control alt click.
What's the issue, Iceberg?
Just some of these here have stone in them. So
Oh,
I have
yeah,
tons
that's
of ammo.
right.
I have tons of ammo.
That's
No,
right,
I
because
don't.
we
I don't
originally
have
used that one as
fish.
stone. So,
That's right, I'll fix it.
so sweet,
This is
thank you.
so bad.
So about 6 hours ago, we were standing here looking at
Man,
the bus.
please don't do the walls again. The walls are horrible.
Oh, whoops. That's not. Oh, God.
This is why I love Factorio, is that 6 hours ago we were like, yeah, four belts for each resource? Who would ever need that? And now we have it.
Oh, my God.
Oh, crap, the copper's
Okay,
not actually
so-
upgraded all the way.
Okay,
I didn't
so I
get
just used
my
my last
stuff.
fish.
Yeah, finally.
Oh, God.
Grab the grenades and ammo from my body there.
getting,
I'm
bottlenecked
not going
over
back
here.
down there, man.
I didn't
Oh,
get.
these should be red, yeah.
Yeah, I don't have any
I didn't
red.
get my stuff, but I was able to steal Miles' stuff. So that's good enough.
Nice.
Thank you.
Because Miles blew me up like right in the middle of their fucking nest. So
That was
Wait,
not...
where did Miles die?
That's not very
where
cash
does
money
your
of you,
body-
Miles.
I have no idea.
Oh, that's just it.
and luckily Miles had tons of grenades too. So I was just as soon as they started chasing me, I was able to just leave.
Yeah, finally we're getting ammo.
Did I get any fish
Yeah.
here? Did none
Wall.
of you have fish or what?
No, I had no fish. I ate all my fish.
I ate my last fish after I killed off everything.
Yeah, so walls really suck against them now, actually.
Yeah, like especially if you place them in a
do
way
you
where they
connect
can shoot
the-
you, but you can't shoot their base.
Oh, connect the science on the output. Yeah, yeah.
This one to the science.
Real programmer move.
We should
I'll
probably
yes, this is good.
reinforce the walls and
Maybe
properly
4
build
thick now.
Just connect it down there.
Yeah, no, I'm
I was
game.
figuring if you want to
Cayman,
do it
that's
like
what we should
here,
be
then
doing.
probably
Yeah,
okay.
let's do 4
We're gonna
thick.
have to redesign this eventually.
Don't we
with,
need
like,
to
Yeah,
walls
for the
for the
time being,
science?
if for the time being, if you guys just place a third inserter everywhere, then we should be okay.
Yeah,
We
that's what
do
I'm
need
doing.
the walls for the science, but also
Get some
we're going
unders.
to get murdered if we don't like prepare.
What do I
About
need?
the science, are the better guns ready?
No, not yet.
We are making them as we speak. There's actually not an.
Better-
I don't think there's a better gun. We just make your bullets more effective.
So that's good
Yeah,
as well.
but flamethrowers.
Yep.
Yeah, I
More
think we should
explosion damage,
fortify
more
that
bullet
wall
damage.
down by the uranium. I think that's
Jamin,
probably our
do you
weakest spot.
think we can get like the tiny one? Well, I'm not sure if it's tiny.
I
Next
guess
to
we want to
the
upgrade to
oil.
medium power pods, yeah.
Yeah,
Sort
I've
of
got
splitting it up here, so
3.
that
Here, I'll make a couple and place them.
How do you
Can you guys
ping
just
again?
remove all the small ones and I'll place down the big ones?
I think we should go to the top though,
Oh yeah.
because at the top they're actually quite small at the moment.
How do you ping the map?
Control Alt Left.
Wouldn't
click.
that be better? Wouldn't that be better coming out here?
So you're talking about that one?
Huh?
Yeah.
they
These
should be
machines
there.
right here are swinging over
Do
to
you
the
wanna
side.
go
So.
there?
Yep, I'll
Yes.
put down the big poles now.
Miles,
So
you
if
joining?
No, I'm gonna
Split.
place some walls.
Here instead.
Not
Yeah,
near you
I'm
guys.
placing there.
like defensively walls.
I'll just put them.
Ooh, that's ugly.
It's 2 nests, we can get that easy.
Yeah, let's just place.
We're gonna get fucking roasted.
Oh no, these aren't even tier 2 really. Yeah, you can take those 2 out super easily.
Yeah, beautiful.
Do we have power
Oh, yeah,
running
they are
another
too.
way, other than this squirrely thing?
Do we have what?
Our pollution.
Probably not.
Yes, we do. Okay, we do.
Yeah, we
yeah.
can remove it.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can remove it.
Easy.
Yeah, it's actually.
I'm not gonna lie, our pollution's about to hit the biggest nest out there too. And like probably.
Yeah,
Like,
okay, man. Do you want to
20
help me like reinforce the wall?
yeah.
Jamin, do you want to take the one on the left on the
Okay.
coast? That
Okay,
seems
man.
small
What we
as well.
should do
Oh, wait, my bad.
is we should set up turrets, walls, and then move some
Nah,
bullets down
that's
there
really
to
far.
supply them.
No, it's not. It's like 30 seconds to
The other
walk.
way
Come on, man.
around.
Because we
Two
really
screens
need to
over.
walk
It's
through.
like
You
far
didn't put
from
any
our
of the.
pollution.
Yeah, I placed it the other way
Oh,
around.
there's a
Come
desert
on, it's
here,
like
though.
2 nests again.
All right. Don't get too far ahead, because if you get
Ooh.
fucking roasted, I'm leaving.
Okay, okay, man. Let's reinforce the base.
Yeah, I'm
There we
getting a
go.
lot of walls.
Ooh.
Alright, let's start down there, Miles. I'm coming.
Okay, what I'm going to do is
Are
I'm gonna make some
the-
fast inserters
the
and get
ammo
some ammo
filled?
and put it in boxes.
So,
I think the ammo's going full
Robo,
crank, yeah. What's up?
should we do 4 thick? Because they go through these walls like in seconds
We
now.
got a flamethrower.
Basically, at this point, you need to
Easy.
start here. I'll queue up the research for you guys so that this actually here. No. We don't want those. We want
Oh, you want
this,
that?
and then nope. We can't do that one yet. Let me just queue the sciences.
Oh,
Okay, Jamin, you see what was the ping? Is that a ping? Yeah.
we
Yeah,
placed
so
it
see
in
that? And then the one
Yeah, weapon
below,
shooting speed,
and then to the
good.
top maybe?
Oh,
And then here?
And then we want let's see.
Well,
Let me
the-
look. Actually, no.
The
First
one
we
that's
want
south of the one that you guys walled
first we
off. That's the one
want,
that killed us the first
add
time.
3
Oh,
damage.
oh,
Yeah,
what
but
the
like,
hell?
we
shooting
can do the
speed,
small one
shooting
in the,
speed.
in the forest, right? Like the
Uh,
2 dots. Let's
we
let's
have power
kill that real
problems.
quick
Yeah, we
before
can do
that
that.
evolves or something.
Yeah, power.
We can't do the big
We
one.
only got
The-
5.4?
That, that big one has like 10 nests in it.
Robo?
It's insane.
1 sec.
Bro?
Yeah.
Where's
Uh,
all that coal?
The
You
one
already
to the
started
bottom
running, so
we-
by the time I get there,
What
Yeah,
happened?
we can do the one to the bottom though.
What happened?
What?
Oh, we are out of coal.
How?
Oh shit.
Oh, we are.
So this is what I was
out of
talking
coal.
about. Shit. Okay.
Who's got all the wood? We can use that.
Yeah, you can stick wood on there for now. Okay. We are. Yeah, this is rough. So what we need to do is we need to strategically disconnect the base. So Iceberg, can you disconnect a power pole right next to where you're standing?
Like that?
Yeah, perfect.
Okay, so those are like what is this? 5.
Yeah, we can do
8
that one.
nests. Yeah, we can do that one.
We need more coal.
Oh, I messed this up. I'm so sorry. This is my fault.
Wait, what did you do?
Oh crap. Okay, so I misplaced the priority on these splitters. They should be going like this. I'll put to the left. When we connected the new coal, I forgot to actually send it the way that it needs to go. So no wonder we're up.
Nice. Nice.
Okay, K-Man, I'm coming down to you.
This. Where is it?
Don't blow yourself up, mate.
Were you even shooting that one attacking me?
Yeah.
I love how there's like 2 completely separate like games happening.
Yeah, like I said, we're playing Factorio. You guys are playing GTA.
Yeah, one is about space, the other one is about.
At this point, it's more like StarCraft, but.
Yeah, making sure
The other
the
one,
base
well-
doesn't die.
Yeah, you're technically not really.
No. Okay, so you can't upgrade these to yellow.
Oh.
You can't actually upgrade these to yellow because I'm pretty sure yellow inserters are not fast enough for that. Or they might be fast enough for...
I'm dead.
No, I lied. I'm thinking of burner inserters. Yeah, you're fine.
God.
You can upgrade them to red. Sorry. I lied.
Whoa. Shouldn't we put burner inserters here?
No,
I feel
because we don't have enough coal for that actually to be viable right now. The best practice is to actually separate the inserter power generation from the normal power generation, but for the time being, it's okay. I think we have access to a power switch too, don't we? Yes, we do. Okay, I'm going to use a power switch here. These are fun.
Okay, Miles, we should probably go to the uranium side now.
Yeah, you can connect it.
Okay, do you need any ammo or something here?
No, I need more walls. I just did 400 walls.
Right.
Now.
Throw the switch, Jort. There you go.
Shit.
We could
Okay, so
get
it turns
turrets,
out we can't
probably.
do 8 nests anymore.
Yeah, it's that we need to work on defenses real bad.
That's my stuff.
Okay, man. We should get some turrets set
We're
up.
using 69
Should I pick it up?
guys.
No, I'm just marking it for
Yeah,
myself.
guys, we've passed the production. We're now using almost 70 megawatts of power.
69.
Like if I get near it, I'm not gonna get fucked up.
Very nice.
Yeah, you're fine.
We should expand this a little bit then.
Yeah, it's gonna take me a minute to get there.
Should we? Let's see. Yeah, we probably should.
Flamethrower turret.
The problem is that I don't think we have enough coal to comfortably sustain that. We'll have to see once our grenade production
I
evens
pinged
out.
coal in the map. We could probably expand the walls there. That's probably sick. Let me go back.
Do we want to do solar at some
Where
point?
did you ping it?
Solar, let's see.
Oh yeah, true enough.
Steel, copper, and circuits. That's very copper heavy, but we could.
Yeah, that is a 5 million coal deposit over there.
Waste is research team?
No, because I'm an idiot, that's all. I misclicked.
I feel like we should attack the nests at the top of the map before they get too big for us to handle.
Wait, is that all water up there? If that's all water up there, we could take the nest out and go straight all the way to the top. If that's all water at the very top.
Oh wow, we're kind of
Yeah.
I would laugh so hard if this ended up being an island spawn. I don't think it is though. I think on the
I'm gonna go up there and check that out real quick.
So yeah, I would take a car.
Because if that's all water, there's a nice coal deposit up there. We can take that all super safe.
Yeah.
Is there a way to cross the water?
No.
Not even with a spider?
I guess I
Spider
have to
will help
catch
you
up
go
more.
around the coast a little more, but there's no way to actually just straight up cross it. So, but Jorp, thank you very much for working on the military science. It is beautiful.
That's about it.
Oh, you were right, by the way. I totally messed up the gray science. Whoever fixed that, I think it was you, Iceberg.
You're welcome.
So.
that bit. Yeah.
I put it into the wrong lane. Yeah. Nice work, Jorp.
Have you seen?
God, it's so far.
The top left?
Oh, these are not actually crafting grenades. That's kind of weird.
You know?
Is there a car anywhere?
Oh, maybe because they are the other way. I don't know.
Yeah.
There's this one.
Wait, why are not? Oh, because they are missing. There we go.
Yeah,
Coal.
the coal finally just pushed its way down to the bus. Oh, actually, you know what it is that we are using it too fast. So hopefully it will saturate here in a second.
Yeah.
This may be too many machines. Let me do the math. It's 10. Oh god.
Wait a second. Do you get in the polluted water? You don't get any fish?
Yeah, no, they
No,
die.
And it's kind of bad because we need the fish.
Yeah. 1.25. 15 by 1.25 is 12. Oh yeah, shit. Okay, so we can actually only so we can actually only support 12 grenade machines.
We need more coal.
Yeah, we need more coal.
We always need something else.
Yeah. We are actually completely out of coal right now because
We can probably get another deposit going.
Because our furnace array, between our power and our furnace, we're using so much that So you know what that means is that we need to switch over to fuel.
Can cars drive over conveyor belts? Would they break them?
No, cars can drive over conveyor belts, and if you drive with the belt, it will actually make you go faster.
Have you seen that, Robert? That beautiful thing.
So once the research is done, my gun automatically gets better, right?
Yes.
Yep. Nice.
Oh my. Oh my. This is gorgeous. I could not have done this better myself. Beautiful.
I need a repair kit. I can't get this car out of the base without damaging stuff.
Oh my god, just pick up the fucking car.
Oh, you could. Oh, I forgot about that.
Nice.
I was like, there's no way I can get out of here.
Hey man, you just have to put the car in your
I need
pocket.
the sound.
Yeah, of course.
There
In my
it is.
pocket,
Yeah,
it goes the
Jork,
car.
your handiwork. The wonderful sound
So
of research.
my gun better now.
Yep, your gun's getting better, and it's just about to get better again. By another 20%. So you're about to get another 20% damage in a little bit here.
Advanced oil processing. Oh, what that needs to do.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, this is so much better.
Well, advanced is blue, so I think we have blue unlocked now. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, we have uranium.
Yeah, so I think this is
want the
gonna be...
electric. We can already unlock the electric one. Yeah, blue.
So that's gonna be something else. So
Low density structure. What is this?
low density structures are part of what are used to make rocket parts, as well as the more advanced armor. So,
Okay.
do you have any stone bricks on you, Jork?
Only 85.
Okay, yeah, you got the right idea there.
Oh.
Oops. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, there
Can we
are
make concrete yet? I think we can. Yeah, we can make.
Yeah,
we can even
we
make
made it
refined
back.
concrete.
Alright, so we can now focus on automating every single machine.
Yeah. So next we want to build the mall, basically.
Yeah.
What's a mall?
A mall is basically a section of the bus where we pull down a ton of lines and we basically make all of the buildings that we place. So inserters, belts, etc., etc. And the idea is that we don't actually perfectly ratio it. The idea is that we just build them, and eventually it will eventually back up. So we basically pull down like a line of each, like iron, copper, like probably 2 iron, 1 copper, some circuits, a lot of gears, stuff like that.
Gotcha.
But that's going to be slightly involved, and next time, probably building the mall and starting oil production and rails are going to be probably our 3 goals for next time. So if I review the goals tracker that I sent out, we said automated red and green science, preliminary defenses, and a nascent main bus and smelting array. So our smelting array is a freaking Chad. We didn't actually need to develop perimeter or I can't talk. We didn't need to develop preliminary defenses because you guys are bloodthirsty. And not only have we automated red science and green science, but we have also gotten military, and the base is looking amazing. So
Yeah,
I think
really
that
clean layouts.
we are probably at a good stopping point for today.
All right, let's finish exploring the perimeter. Then we can call it.
Yeah, I would say one of the good things to do
Oh
would
my
probably
god!
be to
Holy crap!
Wow, I died fast.
What?
I would say everybody meet back up at the spaceship.
Where are you on
as
the
our
map?
logout point.
Oh my god. Oh no, K-Man, get out of there! Oh god!
Wait, K-Man, what are you doing?
I'm
exploring to see if it's an
northeast.
island.
Okay,
Northeast.
sorry. So here's the thing: if you come all the way back to the base, they will not
not.
de-aggro.
I'm not going to the base.
Okay, you basically need to kill yourself because otherwise you're gonna.
Well,
screw
no,
the
they
rest
already
of us.
de-aggroed. They left me alone.
Oh, did they? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh my god, what the hell is up with those nests?
Yeah.
Okay,
so
Miles,
basically,
so-
in probably by the end of our next playing session, it's the entire map is gonna look like that.
Oh no.
Hey, look, K-Man found 4.1
Yeah?
million uranium.
See
Did
the
he really?
three things at the top?
Yes.
Oh, this one.
The bottom one
good.
is where my shit is. So
Yeah, we already have a 4.7 million.
we can
uranium.
clear this easy. It's just a lot of worm turrets, right?
Yeah.
And the other
don't
ones don't
have like gear. I need to re-gear.
Yeah.
I didn't re-gear after last time.
Do you guys want to? Let's go down to the bottom here and rip up this squirrely diagonal power line. Do you guys want to help me do that?
Robo, before we do that, look at the map real quick.
Yeah.
Alright, see where I am? I'm pretty sure we can go straight in a line to connect all these lakes. That could be our new boundary.
Yeah, we could definitely do that. If we basically expand their perimeter on the very west side to where we've revealed on the south there, we probably want to capture that copper, that 8.9.
Yeah.
So if you probably go down that way, and then yes, you're right, we can connect all of these lakes over
Yeah,
here.
those three.
Yeah, but the real things that are going to be important for us moving forward are these two oil patches right here.
I'm talking about like that.
Yeah, no, you're
That's what we
correct.
cut
But
off.
where I just pinged on the west side, those two oil patches combined have like 7,000% yield, which is going to be probably our big oil base. So probably what we'll do is next time we're going to try and work on rails, like I said, and this general area right here is probably going to be our oil production.
We have another one here.
To get started,
Yeah.
we can.
We have this one right
use
here.
This one, yeah.
Yeah, that's the one that we're going to start with down there next above those mines. That's where we're going to
Too
do our
many
preliminary oil
pings.
setup.
What the
So,
fuck?
Yeah. But if you guys want to help rip up this this squirrely diagonal line as our last.
Oh, yeah.
What, you don't like it?
We're not
Also, if
talking
anyone,
about
like,
this.
gets wood,
What are you talking about?
if everyone gets wood, please put it in these chests over by the power generation.
Okay.
So that it can actually get used in the burners and we can use it for something.
Yeah. So, but for the meantime, let's everybody, once you're done with your tasks, just meet up at the spaceship. God, are we playing fucking Among Us? What's going on?
Uh-oh, I think my car got a flat tire.
I kind of want to go up there and get my shit back.
No, you don't.
Do we want to go all up together and just fuck shit up?
The Last Crusade? Sure.
Oh god, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm so dead. Goodbye, crew
Goodbye,
world.
K-Man.
Oh my god.
Oh, you went back? What?
Oh no, K-Man!
Jesus.
Alright, we'll go up and get it next time then.
Scary.
That's huge.
So,
That's so scary.
0.54 now. Holy shit.
yeah. So I guess everybody can come over by the spaceship and we'll close things off for the day.
Okay.
No, I kind of want to get my.
What is?
I'm taking down the power line you didn't like.
Oh, yeah, that's right. So, while you're doing that, do we want...
my stuff is up there.
Okay.
What are the boxes for?
That's not too
Does everybody
bad.
have ammo and a submachine gun on them?
I do not.
Nope, I just died.
Okay.
I got a flame tower.
Here, I will make some submachine
Wait, I
guns
have
for
a machine
people.
gun, but no ammo.
Here.
So you change weapons again?
Oh, shit.
Yeah, in this
no,
chest I put
tab.
some ammo.
So,
Oh.
yeah, so basically,
Yeah.
pick a chest. Everybody pick your own chest and dump all your stuff in there.
I
I
have
mean,
nothing, so.
I have nothing of value.
Enemy just dumped all his crap into my box.
I need another chest. Why did you want to dump everything there?
Just in case the
Oh
next
my.
time that we're on, we don't have everybody, right? If the next session, not
Yeah.
everybody can make it, then this is a way for all of this stuff to be
This
here.
is really bad. Literally, the pollution's like one tile away.
Yeah, that's why
Or
we're
maybe
logging out right now.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, if we want to go get enemies' stuff back, everybody grab a submachine gun and some ammo, and we can go try and stick it to them.
You sure? You sure you want to clear out this thing? Yeah, that'd be a great area.
Yeah, no,
Oh
you can fuck off with that.
Good luck with that. No, I mean it's not that bad. It's like 5 nests, not 3 nests, and like a ton of worms. So.
All right,
so
Miles,
the
you got
only
your ammo
problem-
and stuff.
No, I don't.
1, 2, 3,
You guys
4,
can
5,
go
6,
that way.
Miles has ammo there.
Okay,
Where?
1,
I don't
2,
have an
3, 4,
SMG.
5,
Like
6.
I literally I didn't
Oh, I'll make.
pre-arm myself.
You can grab the materials to
Okay.
make one out of one of these chests.
I'll grab the ammo.
All right.
Oh god, I don't know what we need for anything. That, and I need
All right, let's go. Oh, we can actually get advanced oil processing. Yeah, that's blue. All right.
Oh, we're actually. Oh.
Yeah.
I guess we're gonna go die.
The last turret.
No, it's not that bad.
We're just recovering enemy's corpse.
Miles, did you steal my stuff?
I stole a little bit to make myself a gun so that I can go help.
Yeah, like there's no more copper left.
Oh.
Iceberg
Yeah,
is stuck
I
waiting
did,
for
I
Iceberg.
accidentally took all the copper.
Huh?
I meant to only
Like,
take
you
one.
stole
Stack.
all my copper.
Robert, where are
Sorry,
you going?
I meant to take the small stack.
All right.
Am I the only one going with enemy?
Oh my god.
I'll
That's
be
one way
there,
to do it,
hang on.
Iceberg.
Fucking trees. Sorry.
Are you going the right way? Yeah, straight up.
Okay, I'm coming now. I had to get some ammo.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab extra ammo and grenades.
This is going to be a pain in the ass to edit if I actually end up doing that.
You're just gonna hear like 4 different conversations going, people screaming about worms, and then like, oh yeah, this is a
Yeah.
splitter.
Recording this is kind of futile. It should have just been streamed, but I don't know. I'll still make an honest effort.
It's probably gonna get easier in
Yeah.
later sessions.
When we're not killing everything.
Yeah, well, you guys are not bloodthirsty off on the side.
Well, I really want to claim this whole area as our own, but I really just want to fight them all off till we have only one front left. That's my goal.
4 now.
Rocket ships? It's tower defense, of course.
Oh my god.
Oh,
we
there's a
destroyed
big spitter.
them.
Big spitter.
We destroyed them.
Did you get your corpse back,
Okay.
enemy?
I'm blind, so not just yet.
Did
But
you
where I
die
see
on the
it-
iron?
It's here, it's here.
Possibly.
Oh, Joe found
Where?
it.
Yeah.
There it is.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, dying the iron. Smart.
Yeah, that's why you don't.
All right, mission
you don't
success.
paint yourself blue.
Go back,
Ah.
team.
Good that we all helped. Yeah.
Do we want
Yeah.
to do the small one at the top so we had a bit of a challenge?
Yes,
or-
I have to go
No.
back then.
No, SEAL Team SciCraft. Let's go.
There's some nice trees we can kill.
Miles, I got your 800 nades left back.
Nice.
I have a
Thank you.
flamethrower, but I can't use it. I need oil. No.
Yeah. So next time we're gonna work on oil. What were the 3 things that I said? Oil, trains, and what was the last thing?
The machines.
I really kind of want to go finish exploring the island next
Robots?
time, just to see if it is
What's up?
enclosed in case they're not.
No, really. Construction bots?
Oh no, it was
Damn.
The maul. Or however you say
trains,
it.
oil,
Oh.
and something else.
Trains, planes, and automobiles.
That's a good one.
Okay, man, I think if you just explore far enough, at some point it would become an island.
That'd be great. Then we know our limit to what we did.
No, island spawns are very rare. No,
Uh-oh.
don't blow
That
up
was
the
the
wall, Cayman. What are you doing?
that was the wrong
Mans just
button.
threw a grenade at our own wall.
Oh man.
He's going crazy.
SEAL Team SciCraft might need to order a code red on him. Holy crap!
Oh no, that's a breach protocol.
So yeah, so pick your chest or chests, depending on how much crap you have in your inventory. Where are you headed, Iceberg?
So
why do you have so many labs?
Who, me?
No, Jorv. He's got like 40 of them.
Oh, I told him to make a
Real
lot.
quick.
So
I always have labs.
You got
Guess you wanna
30 red
research on the
splitters.
go.
Yeah.
30 red splitters, man. Those things are expensive.
oh my god, that's where they all went.
Found him.
All right.
Let's
I'm
see.
coming back.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 1100 copper plates.
See, once we start making concrete, I'm gonna just
Yeah.
go extremely
Pave the world.
crazy paths. Yeah.
All right. To the spaceship.
See, I only have
Considering I stole miles in
824.
You don't have to
Mine,
cancel
by
the
the way,
research.
here's,
It's
in
okay.
my chest there's like 3 heavy armor in case someone doesn't have it.
Gotcha.
Yeah, with it.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Oh,
7.
yeah.
And we're missing iceberg.
My bad.
I'm kind of confused a bit about the tech tree because, like, how do I see all of it?
You can't see the entire tech tree at one time unless you want to basically, if you go to the very bottom and click on the rocket silo, that'll, for all intents and purposes, show you like the entire tech tree up to green
Wow,
science.
that's a
The
big
rocket
war.
silo, where the hell is that?
That's near
The
the
thing
bottom.
is, the space science pack unlocks after the rocket silo.
Yes, because putting a rocket in space with a satellite gives you space science. That's how you get it, is by launching rockets.
Oh.
Yeah.
So you don't really end the game there. You
No.
have more things.
Yes, exactly.
Where the hell is the
Yeah,
rocket silo?
and then you can expand
You
everything
can search
to
it.
infinity.
You can search it. So if you actually search, if you search Spidertron, that'll actually show you like the majority of the texture. Oh, that's a lie. Artillery shell shooting
Okay,
speed
fine.
1 should give you the majority of the tech tree.
Okay, I
So-
found the rocket silo.
Yeah. But
Space
just
science.
scrolling up through that will show you the majority of the technologies that exist. There's other ones. There's no way of seeing the full tech tree, but if you search on the internet, I'm sure somebody has like made a picture of it and pieced it together. So
everything that's green we have already, and everything that's yellow we could do our own.
yes, we could research, but we can't because a lot of them take the blue flasks, and we don't make those yet.
Okay.
So, but yeah.
Blue flasks you make with red and green? So it's...
Nope.
Right?
Blue flasks are their entirely own thing that require oil products. So.
Oh, okay. So this is just
Yeah.
for the research.
Yep.
Okay.
Electric furnaces, all the good oil stuff. Yeah.
So.
Chemical science pack is just.
Yeah, mostly
pretty
chemical.
good.
So.
Oh no, that's the research cost. Okay.
Yeah. So. All right. Well, I hope everybody enjoyed. I had a lot of fun. We'll work together on scheduling the next session, getting some goals out, and we can jump back in when we're ready. So, when you're ready, feel free to
Sounds good.
disconnect. And thank you, everyone.
My character's really glitched between the two. What's going on?